Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Here we go, here we come. Mal gleich rein, habe ich gehört. Ich habe schon mal das Match geöffnet. Gestern war mal Playday One. Das ist auch bei der Way live auf YouTube. Lasst man das ja dann. Mal heute weiter mit Day 2. Und I don't know, wie lange wir das heute machen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das da 2 Hälften hatten, so. Uhrzeittechnisch.
Day number
Aber
2 of the
here we
2022
go.
playoffs starts right here, right now. My name is Jaws, joined by Rose, who's about to get into a whole new day of action.
It's going to be such an exciting one, especially after
We
yesterday.
don't care about that. Wir gehen direkt
I
ins
will
Match.
say what's going to be really interesting about Dallas Fuel is who do we see on the Reaper? It looks like right now it's going to be
Dallas Fuel
Sparkle
ist für
hovering
viele der
over
Favorite.
the Reaper, but when we saw the Han Bin Zarya, a lot of that Reaper
Ja, aber auch soweit ich
role
weiß,
was
den
being
Showdown
picked up
gewonnen.
by Edison.
Nochmal Showdown.
But the fact that you've got Reaper and Sojourn in a lot of these compositions, we're going to see that role being split up here as Edison
Wir waren da
looks to take the
zumindest
helm on the
hochgerankt.
Sojourn and Sparkle
Eins von
the
beiden.
Reaper
War
as the
gerade
gates
sicher.
open.
Yeah, no
Hab's leider nicht live gesehen.
Edison, of course, rather a crack.
Comp-mäßig, Metacomp. Ich denke, wir haben da gestern genug drüber geredet. Nichts Besonderes. Die Sojourn bieten sich im Battle, wer den ersten Pick macht.
Shot. All right, see how Spark end up dealing with this, and of course, like you mentioned, Rose, maybe
Und
the
das
eye
wird
should be
das
on
ganze
Teru
Game.
right now, and like how many angles he can kind of get off already, kind of sitting to the sidelines.
Actually,
All right, see how Spark end up
kinda
dealing with.
interesting. Wir sehen hier für Spa, dass Teru hat einen sehr interessanten Playstyle mit Kiriko. Eher so auf Flank. Weiß nicht, ob es wer live auf Twitch sieht oder auch nicht. Aber Sleepy hat einen ähnlichen Playstyle. Allerdings ist Rankum kein OWL-Game. Das heißt, ich erwarte hier von Terry tatsächlich, dass er irgendwann im Laufe der Runde wahrscheinlich hier irgendwo hinter den Leuten stehen wird und dort sein Ding macht. I don't know, ob ich das empfehle. Ich finde es okay, solange man dadurch das Team nicht vernachlässigt. Ich behaupte nicht, dass ein Support nicht auf Flanking kann. Lucy ist ja auch prädestiniert dafür. Deswegen interessanter Angle hier von Terror. Wobei ich nicht denke, dass er so lange stehen bleibt, weil Addison als Reaper, Addison als Sojourn hier hochgeht. Barker ist actually Reaper. Cool. Ja. Sojourn hat von hier aus obvious eine bessere Sideline. Auf dem Punkt. Von daher, ich schätze mal, dass das Schei hier hinten auf dem Highground bei Mega sitzen wird. So wie das hier aussieht. Was nicht schlecht ist. Gibt nicht viel dazu zu sagen. Let's see.
Of course, like you were mentioning, Rose, maybe the eye should be on Teru right now, and like how many angles he can kind of get off already, kind of sitting.
Addison hat hier den ersten Pick auf Schei. Actually. Sieht man hier, wo Schei steht. Ah, ne, mein Scheiß hier. I'm done. I'm just trolling.
Dealing with this, and of course, like you were mentioning, Rose, maybe the eye should be on Teru right now and like how many angles he can kind of get off already, kind of sitting to the sidelines. But
Solch
Schau
und
already
Dead.
takes a headshot by
Und das ist der
Edison
Fight
already
für
in Dallas Fuel.
Dallas.
Setting a nice little bit of tempo for himself. Scoochway and Shine dead. Point unlocks in a couple of seconds. And that'll be the first catch you can imagine with the fuel.
Yeah, well, yesterday a lot of what we were seeing in order to start off these fights was what types of picks are these soldiers able to get, and if you can charge up your railgun really quickly,
Echt
then you
interessant,
will
dass sie
be able
hier,
to
Schein testen konnten. Da ich das Terror mit ihm. Ich hoffe, ich spreche den Namen da right aus. Teru, I don't know. Die Kiriko. I don't give a damn. Die Kiriko von Spark mit ihm war und ihn nicht rausbailen konnte mit dem Protection so
to get a charge shot, and especially when you're going to hit your mark,
und
yeah,
Lucio
Edison's going to go ahead and walk
hätte maybe
away
auch was machen
40%
können.
towards that overclock, and also a nice point capture here for Dallas. But it's about time we start seeing what these Reapers
Er hat wieder
can do
den
as well
Engel.
as they start getting into the front lines.
Both monkey bubbles already used there. Monkey bubble's so important this meta, Rose. It blocks off the healing from the Kiriko, the damage of course. Kiriko has a hard time actually chunking through the bubble, worth keeping in mind. It also blocks the Suzu, so having a good bubble is going to be paramount in this meta.
And we're seeing a lot of Winstons use that bubble to be able to kind of weave in and out of it to make sure that they have that protection for when they need it. But yeah, I mean, Kiriko's definitely going to have a little bit to work out there, just being able to heal through that.
Alright, Edison nearing that overclock. The Dallas Fuel almost got Kitsune Rush and the beads. The Spark, what have they got to really answer with? Shy's very far behind his own overclock. Dallas Fuel again, once again, making a move. There's the road, it has been paved forwards. And a whole lot of damage is on the other end. Gooshway again, isolated, was even sitting on that mega health pack, but there was nothing that could heal him up from all that damage.
Not much to talk about that one.
Didn't even use overclock there. 65%, the Dallas Fuel looking great.
Ziemlich casual
Yeah,
Fight.
they used the Kitsune Rush to be able to win that team fight. Super Rich did not get.
Das nice ist. Fury hat nur Keiko benutzt. Geholt. Was actually big ist.
That
Von
sound
daher.
online in time enough before we saw Gooshway isolated.
Guter Fight für
But
Dallas.
with a big opening pick here to get Honcho Spark some space.
Okay, Spark at least have their Kitsune Rush. Let's see how Dallas Fuel end up responding. Speaking of which,
Listen that,
Shy
Shide.
out of nowhere and just bonked him. Dallas Fuel laid down the beat to sustain through the damage of the Kitsune Rush, but the Spark used nerves.
For Spark, that's actually big.
Remember, it's 85% of the board, and the Dallas Fuel can cycle themselves onto point now. Ultimate for Edison, can he click the hit? Gooshway trying to make it look at him, and that's
Edison findet keine Picks.
successful distraction technique.
Alpha.
Jumps to the back, Death Blossom kills two, is the Dallas Fuel end up losing the point.
Yeah, well, they
That's
are able to lose it at
That's
97%. So what Dallas need to do right now are just come back into this one, see if they're able to get one or two picks, and we
actually, wir schauen auf die Ults. Dallas hat nichts. Absolut nichts. Das ist kinda sad, aber können sich hocharbeiten. Theoretisch könnte Dallas jetzt hingehen, alle Ults farmen und dann einfach Q drücken. Ich gehe davon aus, das ist auch mehr oder weniger der Plan. Während Spark immer noch durchcyclen muss. Schei wird jetzt quasi Instant Overclock ziehen. Für den Fight dazu machen für die. Und ja. I don't know, okay, könnte ja auch ziemlich hochkommen. Ich erwarte Kilgore hier mit den höchsten Ölprozenten am Schluss.
saw the Widowmaker for a brief second there from Sparkle, but he's decided
With the
against
Reaper.
it, really not going to be able to get anything done with that Widow in terms of point presence, and also that Winston bubble going to be blocking many of your shots. But Dallas Fuel don't have a whole lot coming into this one where Shy can just shut down this push with that overclock.
Yeah, there's the overclock from Shy. He's hunting
Shy muss was
CT,
treffen.
and he's already found some
Yep.
damage. A nice body shot onto Fielder helps Gooshway clean up.
That's
that
what I
kill.
mean.
This is a very quick team fight. Quick reset though. Edison doesn't want to hang around for too long. And the Dallas Fuel will get team killed, but not the worst thing in the world.
Weißt du, was ich meine?
Shy's
Die Keiko mit dem höchsten Ölprozent. Irgendwas mit 40, jetzt 65.
block there. The Hungsho Spark don't really have a lot
Actually
of
fair.
this next one, but same
No.
with the Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, neither team really. I mean, the first ultimate we're going to see come online is going to be Fielder's Kitsune Rush. A lot of healing being pumped out from that player, which is going to help generate that charge just a little bit faster than doing that raw damage with the Kiriko. So look at that already. The poke damage, it's going to be online now.
Yep, there you go. Kitsune Rush launched out, and it's going to connect with the point. It's a lot of ability, hey. So Phyllis jumps forward, straight back into the rest of the team. And the point does get flipped. Dallas Fuel in control. Spark get the touch with Gushway. And he does end up backing up to the Mega Health right there. And Shy opening the things up.
Ich erwarte den Lucio, dass er Sound Barrett zieht. Das Match actually winnable. Vor allem, wie laut gerade der Reaper ist.
Once again for the Spark. Alfie does end up going low, pops the Wraith form though, and the Spark now earn a Kitsune Rush of their own. The Dallas Fuel pushed all the way up, but they did manage to garner 99% to Spark find the flip, and they do once again force out support ultimates, very important in this meta. As long as you're not overlaying.
Okay, der Call kam wahrscheinlich, dass keine Ults mehr benutzt werden. Was auch nicht schlimm ist. Der Fight war keiner Lost, not gonna lie. Maybe winnable mit dem Beat. Aber jetzt läuft hier Dallas rein mit quasi 4 Ults. Die werden mit Beat engagen. Dann kommt der Counterbeat. Und dann geht es darum, welche DPS die ersten Ults ziehen.
Looking at all of the rest of the ultimates coming online for both of these teams, so it is going to be a photo finish to see which team will come out on top for this very first round. Sound barriers, lots of sustain, and the primal rages too for both Winstons.
Alfie looking to try and set up something rather big. He goes pretty low.
Und auf beiden Sojourns. Oh, big one actually. Vor allem das Alpha Blossom, das ist actually big. Entscheidet. Yeah. Na, Mann.
When he had that ult, if he managed to save that Wraithwalk, maybe that would have been different.
Actually, huge pick.
Nice focus fire from the Fuel there, knowing their win condition, taking down the Reaper, and as soon as you take down the Reaper, well, Phyllis doesn't really have anything to fear.
I know, and I saw Teru using the Suzu, but it came out just a touch too late to be able to save the Reaper as well. So that's really unfortunate that is how that went, but great focus fire there from the Dallas Fuel.
Ich bestelle mich schon was zu essen. Hat keinen Bock, was zu kochen. Die Frage ist heute Mittwoch.
Alright, night or day market, whatever you want to call it. Next round, little TP there from the Spark. I prefer it when teams do that.
Deine Comp-Changes. Die zu erwarten. Spark geht hier für einen direkten Point Control. Während der das ein bisschen außen rum spielt. Beides ist okay. Kekos liefern sich im Battle. Hier sieht man, was ich eben gemeint habe am ersten Punkt. Teru geht sehr viel auf Flank mit Kiriko. Ganze Spark spielt hier im Punkt. Teru ist hier hinten am Mega. Während wir da mehr mit seinem Team spielen. Komplett das 4 spielt hier. Obvious, er kann sich mal raus teleporten. Keine Frage. Trotzdem sehr risky. Hier. Angenommen. Weil darüber möchte ich auch kurz reden. Angenommen. Teru würde hier auf Addison einen Headshot treffen. Addison wäre low, wenn nicht sogar dead, je nachdem. Und das wäre so scary für Dallas und das wäre quasi der ganze Fall. Obvious. Kai macht hier einen Pick. Für Spark. Von daher. Keine Anyways. Aber trotzdem, dass Teru hier stehen kann, ist ein 10.
Perfect damage dealer for this meta is Shy. His proficiency on the Sojourn is just unreal. You saw the stats from earlier on in the season. And once again, picking off Edison. The dude just, he's a little nasty with it, let's be real.
I think we're going to see a lot of railgun charge shots come through from both of the Sojourns. They're going to be getting picks left and right here, but Fielder with a nice pick on his Shy to remove that damage option from the board.
Yeah, you love to see it. Also, Gutierrez's bubble's already been used, so he can't then again re-engage onto that point. Nice pick off by Fielder. You love to see it. A little bit of support combat there. Teru and Fielder have been kind of like jostling for position in the mid, which has been quite an interesting dichotomy. Just a little 1v1 and teleporting back to the rest of the team. We'll see how the Dallas Fuel ended wanting to play this defense. They're letting him kind of come in first. Fearless then with a later jump in and a later bubble. Protection Suzu to help keep Alfie alive, but using the Wraith Form at the same time. The Spark don't really have a lot of defensive tools. Have to wait for those cooldowns to come back up and then make another re-engage.
And look at Edison's going to be taking the same positioning that we saw from Shy to be able to get those long-range shots.
It's a Kitsune rush from both teams now as Edison just dives to the backline. Little to no fear from Edison, and he, well, they used the beat on top of that, so he stays alive in the front line. Alfie takes down Fielder in the end, burning his Wraith Form, and a later beat for the Hangzhou Spark. It does only hit 3 members of the Spark, so the Dallas Fuel have a lot less to kind of chunk down.
Actually, ich bin gerade am Bestellen. Gerade nicht auf dem Bildschirm. Not gonna lie.
An overclock being burnt by Shy to try and end the fight in a wicked headshot on Phil as he tries to leave, but they are still managing to stall out some additional percentage, almost 60% for the Fuel as Spark find the second capture.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, maybe a bit of an overextension there here from the Spark, but no, Teru's going to be able to clean that up and make sure that Spark can maintain their control of the point right now.
Yeah. Edison ist dead hier, das ist ein Hard Reset jetzt für Dallas. So close wie die am Spawn sind. Nice TP, I guess.
Just more of a neutral here, just building up towards ultimates. Speaking of which, both death bottoms are available from Sparkle and Alfie as they make their push in. Alfie hiding around the corner. Nice awareness there from Sparkle to spot him out just in time. That could have been disastrous, but it was avoided.
We're going to see both Wraith blocks though used by both.
Ich würde erwarten, dass Sparkle sich hier irgendwie rein TP't. Würde hierhin persönlich gehen. Oder jetzt mit der Point Control durch Fearless kann er einfach dahin laufen. Und sobald Spark wieder recontestet, kann der das Free einfach die Reaper ziehen und easy. Unless that happens. Never mind. Das ist die andere Sache. Spark benutzt die Ults, das ist fein. Das Fuel hat nichts benutzt. That's fine.
It might be the final fight here too for the Spark if they're able to get in position to use this Death Blossom, and Super Rich gonna have the sound barrier too.
Oh, das ist. Das sieht böse aus. Yeah, das ist. I don't know.
94% though for the Spark, and they still have the sound barrier.
Yeah, I think what's really big here is that Spark basically.
Spark hat Sound Barrier und Overclock. Und obvious Death Blossom. Das sollte für Spark gehen. Unless Edison nimmt jetzt hier nur Zero. Was aber tatsächlich relativ unwahrscheinlich ist. Nicht unmöglich, aber unwahrscheinlich. Alles, was jetzt in Dallas seinem Kopf vorgeht, beziehungsweise in Spark hier im Kopf, ist, dass sie jetzt nicht gewone-shottet werden. Das ist der Gameplan. TP. Ja. Wie viel Poke Damage? Edison macht Overclock. Edison dead. Der hat immer noch die Reaper Ult. Spark hat immer noch Reaper Ult. Here it comes. Kids, nothing?
But the Spark is still at full control and full power. 5 people on the point, and the Dallas Fuel a little bit in shambles right now as overtime ticks through.
Ja, das muss contesten.
He's flinging out the kunais, but he doesn't even need to hit him. The rest of his team are doing more than enough damage. Oh, the Suzu
das
and
ist
Sparkle's life gone. A nice kill from Fielder onto Teru, but
actually a nice kill, aber
even a Kitsune rush once again to kind of take
da
control.
kommt die Primal.
Too many bodies from the
Ja, that's it.
and this should just be the round done and dusted. Well, Fearless is back in, but it's only him. Overtime will disappear in a blink of an eye, and the Spark, they're going to tie up control.
All
Yes.
right, we really do have a photo finish here between these two teams. We're in fact going to a third and final round to settle.
Das war winnable.
But what's been really impressive is just how close these fights have really been. Kind of whether or not you're going to be able to convert your
Und das ist das Problem, meiner Meinung nach, an Control. Die Map war lost. 3 Fights vorher für Dallas. Weil sie alle Ults investieren mussten für den Point zum Recontesten von Spark.
ultimates into value. Dallas, unfortunately, in one of those fights had to use 3 in order to win the fight. But I
Und
think
dadurch
that
ihr ganze
Hangzhou at this point in time have been getting
Ult-Kombi
more
abgefuckt
value
haben.
from their Kitsune rushes. Shy too. I mean, look at that. Like you've got so much pocket there from the.
Und das passiert so
the
schnell in
speed,
diesem
the
fucking
coverage.
Modus.
So impressive.
Yeah, that 2-man push was a little questionable there. You got to say from the Dallas Fuel, like saying Spark and Geo, maybe they were trying to isolate Shai.
But
There's
anyways.
so much mobility, like you mentioned on this comp. It's hard to pin someone down unless someone burns an ability. Oh, it is.
Cameron nimmt Edison raus.
Burning.
Das ist ein Reset für
It's
Fuel.
just kind of falling over there. That is not a good start. And this is the crazy thing too.
Ja, diese Qualität.
The Kunais just do so much damage. Like you've really got to be careful. If you're a
Like-
fraction.
Was ist 1080p? Ich kann kaum die Zahl lesen. Ich kann kaum die 3 lesen.
Shot
Jesus.
like Teru's kind of proven to be, like you were mentioning before, 20%
20%.
accuracy. Like your health bar just disappears in a blink of an eye, and it's hard for Needus to really recover.
Sieht aus wie so ein
They try to make
Arcade-Game.
Something of this on the point, but Shai's just free firing into them, gaining that ultra, the
Yeah.
railgun charge. I mean, Alfie dies, yeah, but Shio's also dead. Just the small pickoffs from Teru has just worked out so well for the Spark. Edison does get a little bit of his own back
Nicer
there.
Pick, aber
Does
macht
keep
nicht viel
Shai in the
aus.
gun, but the Dallas Fuel do end up losing all their lives and resetting. The Spark end up controlling the point first.
It's really impressive.
Da ist
how
einfach Clicking
Teru and
Hits.
Super Rich are basically juggling the healing and supportive duties between do they want to try to go pocket Shy or do they want to go in with Kushui or even just go get some picks of their own, I guess. It's been really nice to see just how well oiled this team has really been to be able to enable whoever's going to be going in and getting that big damage.
Oh, Gooshway pops the Primal Rage to pay a little visit to Edison, who's quite on his own right now. Luckily, though, Fielder does teleport to him and give him that Kitsune rush, but can they make anything of it? Sparkle is already dead, and Shy, once again, just sitting on an island on his own. Oh, the beat almost gets Ajaxed. Shio luckily gets it off in time.
Zieht er hier Overclock,
Try
ist
to
die
make a name
Frage.
for themselves on the point. They do end up taking down Shy, who's been the main damage dealer for the Hangzhou Spark, at least for the time being. But these comps,
Ja,
not
das
only being
ist-
quick, a lot of mobility, take a long time to kill too.
They do. I mean, you've got the Suzu, you have the Winston bubble, you have the life steal from the Reaper that makes Reaper very self-sufficient, and then also just the healing output of Kiriko and Lucio is pretty insane. So it can take a little while for sure, but these fights have been going relatively quickly, so while Dallas will get the flip here, Hangzhou Spark are already back to come in for a recontest.
All right, Edison's got a nice little sight line now, taking over that perch from Shy.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, ich denke, dass beide Soldiers hier Overclock ziehen werden. Die Sache ist, Spark hat Beat.
Railgun, overclock available, double overclock. Bubble's gone down though, so we can't get a
Instant
nice sight line,
beat,
and look at that.
counter
The
beat.
Hangzhou Spark recognize this and end up just dashing forwards with that beat, but the health bars are just falling. Edison once again just kind of free firing.
Oh.
Somehow in the thick of things, the Spark do end up finding the
Somehow?
fight, so a nice bit of percentage off there, but
What
Gio
the
double
fuck
move.
just happened?
All right, that's one way to end it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's-
don't know whether whether they were trying to go for a reset or if Chio just.
I mean, you say that free ult charge
things.
any day of the week.
Absolutely, yeah. You get
That's-
off charge
that's
if you're
big.
able to land any type of damage before the enemy ends up going off of the map. So Chio now already 80% towards another sound barrier, and when you're
Einfach gegen
looking to try
Replay
to
dafür.
close out the map here, Dallas have the Death Blossom. They have the Kitsune Rush, and Chio should get that sound barrier online.
Das muss das
if things
haben.
go a little awry
Ja, Beyblade
in
mit
this next fight.
Kitsune.
Yeah, they're looking really good to maybe set this up for last fight too if they don't layer those support ultimates. Like you mentioned, they're so tough to
Ja, das
take
wird
down.
das hier
You've got
so
a
lange
lot of
rauszögern wie möglich.
Okay, Kitsune rushes are traded. Sparkle looked like he wanted to go in. In fact, he's
Der
going
TP?
straight into the backline. Look how fast those shotguns are firing on all cylinders. Gushway did not stand a chance. And with
Actually,
Dallas
you
still in
just ihn auf
control
dem
right now,
Blossom
the Hunter
sitzen.
Spark, if they end up staggering here, it's going to be incredibly bad. Field
Einfach ist in der Ult gestorben.
does end up falling, but has got a swift step to teleport to one
Und
of
die
his
haben Kitsune
teammates.
benutzt.
Exactly, and Fearless could use a little bit of a top up right now, so that'll
Actually
be a
huge.
really easy target to get back to. But Sparkle saved the Death Blossom, trying to look for an opening here.
Primary from Gushway could be rather big, but that Death Blossom is getting so much damage down. No immediate kills, but Phyllis and Chio are there to clean up. Alpha Yi is dead in the Hangzhou Spark. History in this first map, it feels like. Gushway, if he gets a 5-man Primal Blade there, I will eat a hat. Maybe a saucepan as well, I'm not sure. Overtime is ticking down, and it's really just staggered members at this point. I don't think there's any hope. There's no Ultimus on the side of the Spark, and nope, they're not going to see any point presence at all. The Dallas Fuel starting off the series strong, 2-1.
Really close fight though by both of these teams, and maybe something you might not have expected.
Weil Fuel hat das in den letzten Fights ziemlich dominiert. Anfang hat Schei ein paar Momente gehabt, aber I don't know, Fuel hat instant den Go-Button dafür gefunden.
Using the rooftops to be able to popcorn down, jump back up, and also Primal Rage in between
Popcorn
the
down?
buildings.
Oh,
Popcorn down.
ja, das geht.
Never heard that
Was?
before.
Really?
That's good,
I
though.
feel like, yeah, like you know, pop. I
Never
don't know.
mind, I'm
You
just
go
kidding.
down, and then
Popcorn.
you're like the Colonel, and you go down, and then you pop
They
back
pop
up.
back
Yeah,
up.
makes sense.
Exactly. But Spark also have a 75% win rate on this map too.
Ich will nicht sagen, dass
Another
Mercy
reason why
schlecht
they picked
ist.
it. Not just to enable the meta
Aber
right now,
im
but also
Vergleich
pretty good at it.
ist sie es schon.
Who's really surprised? Absolutely nobody. Oh yeah, don't forget you still get your tickets, by the way. There's a little thing in the bottom left. watchleague.com/2022/playoffs.
Yeah, come see us in person.
Alpha Yi, come on. Give us a shot, Alpha Yi. I've tried this many a time myself. I've not once found a pick yet.
Wait.
We've seen it a couple of times in the league, but yeah, not today. It's just Winston, just peeking his head out. And he switches straight back to the Reaper.
Alright, we're gonna see a little bit of a standoff here as we wait for cooldowns to come back online, but a quick rotate here from Dallas Fuel is gonna give up quite a bit of position. It allows
gets
Gushway
straight
to
for den
jump
hinteren
in, but a
Highground.
quick response there from Dallas.
Okay.
Wow.
Where was Teru?
Edison, yeah, Edison messing with the best of them there. Teru ends up taking down Edison to start this one off, and Chio falls
Das
too.
müsste
Looks
der
like a
Punkt sein.
cap for the Spark. Dallas Fuel, if they can stay alive, which looks rather unlikely because you don't have a Lucio here, maybe they find some space.
Was zum Fick
Spark
passiert
actually
hier?
on the point right now. They're just trying to clean up.
Der
so
Reaper sollte
they can
sterben.
guarantee it. Sparkle ends up falling. Respawns are coming in. A slide away from Edison, so he won't be available in this fight. Shio playing the skybox on the buildings, so it will be at least one tick for the Spark.
Okay, well, this is a question mark we
Sind
had
das
on
so
our,
Recon Tests?
on our hands was, where's Teru? And can Dallas Fuel actually punish these off angles that Teru is taking? Because he ended up wrapping around behind the Dallas Fuel, got a surprise
Teru ist die
pick.
einzigste Echo, die so spielt in der League bis jetzt.
Really, really difficult to
Manchmal so
come back from
aggressiv spielt.
unless you have ultimates that you can expend and you actually convert it into value. So really fast take here from the
Das
Spark.
bedeutet,
Gonna
wenn
go ahead and
Dallas
get
das
that
irgendwie
Cardinal around
punishen
into the
kann,
street space where we see Dallas Fuel set up around these
wäre das
apartment
big.
buildings, just kind of watching all of those off angles.
Okay, Sparkle actually almost got one tap there. Teru again on a nice off angle with Alpha Yi, can teleport to his tank if he needs to. As the Kitsune
Alle
rushes,
Kitsunes?
both roads paved on top of each other. Gushway and Alpha Yi end up going down though. A nice bubble from Fearless to stop any of that incoming damage. I spoke about it a little bit before in the pre-game. Those Winston bubbles are so important in this meta. Teru is still alive, but will teleport back. All good, all good. A trading of Kitsune rushes, nothing else thrown into that fight.
Well, Street Space 2, like these Winston bubbles are going to cover such a large area, so you can use it even just to be able to rotate into a building, and there's lots of different ways that that Winston bubble can keep your team safe. You're going to see both of these teams try to focus down that bubble to provide a sight line for the Sojourn, especially when Shy and Edison have those overclocks online. You want the path to
Nice Suzu there from Fielder, keeping Edison in the game. Primer H popped by both Winston.
Primer H is kind of wasted.
Now Kushway will use that to take to the high ground. Luckily there's this sign here, otherwise you would be toast right now. Overclocks on both sides. It's just a training of ultimates. Everybody's just hitting Q and no one's dying. Both beats out. There's the Death Blossom. Alfie just ducking back into the shop. Maybe forgot a little bit of summon. That's feel out of no ultimates.
What the
now,
fuck are they doing?
So it was a trade of 5 ults, and yeah, nothing really happened apart from the payload moving just a couple.
Jedes Team zieht durch, aber nichts passiert.
I think that after using some ultimates, like maybe
I don't know.
somebody gets a player advantage, but really nice survivability there, and you know you can already see that in the ultimate charge there from both Karu and Fielder, getting really close to having
Yep.
Kitsune rushes back
Edison under
online.
pressure.
They pumped out so much healing in those fights.
Just waiting for these Sojourns to try and find a headshot. You saw Alfie trying to dash in, or not dash in, sorry, teleport in. Right on top
Oh,
of
big
Edison.
pick.
Oh dear, Shy's on top of the board right now. He does end up falling, so both Sojourns dead. Pretty bad sign. If
Are the Sojourns dead?
Right now. The payload, you're not really concerned about it moving too far back, because you can take a lot of free space, but yeah, losing Sojourns not great. You are looking for Shy or Eddie to...
Bark hat hier aber keiner die Spawn Advantage.
For both teams, waiting for their Sojourns to come back.
High ground control now over to Dallas Fuel. The wraparound from the Spark is already on its way to be able to meet Dallas Fuel on these high grounds. But Heroes can just kind of jump away from this, and that's what's really nice about playing on top of the roofs of these apartment buildings.
Nice Kitsune rush. They're actually just going to try and wrap around the Dallas Fuel right now. They've actually fallen to the low ground. Spark in a very good position. Already forcing Sparkle's Wraith Walk 2. Gooshray popping the bubble on the side of the corner. Jumps back to the rest of his team. The payload is moving for free right now, Rose. Not until Fearless has got something to say about it. Use the jump straight with a bubble on top of the payload. Stops it from moving. Now using the Primal Rage. He's getting chunked down. Something fierce right now, but he is isolating.
Oh, good as that. That's a big pick. Spark need to go.
But he had the support. Both emotionally and physically, it felt like his team were holding his hand, making sure he survived, and now it's time for Shy to pop off. Overclock used, and oh dear.
Fucking die,
Spark in
nice.
the wrong neighborhood right there. 1 minute and 40 seconds for the Spark as they do move this payload in, but the Dallas Fuel are going to try and recontest it even without their Reaper. A beat comes out for both teams, so now
Nice
Dallas Fuel
beat.
a bit at odds with themselves, I think. Edison and Fearless making sure the payload is contested. It's only a couple of meters before it is put in, and now Chio isolated with a bubble. A perfect pick-off by Gooshway. And yep, this
Spark hat den High.
unfortunately. The road
Actually?
gets tested, so
Ganz kurz. Das hier ist big für Spark. Weil Spark hat hier den High Ground. Und momentan kann das keiner wirklich contesten, weil es gerade legit auf dem Point steht. Das bedeutet, Shy und Teru sollten hier ziemlich uncontested sein. Die einzigen, die hier das Card contesten für Sparks werden der Lucio, der Reaper, was auch immer da gerade passiert, und Gushu als Winston. Edison sollte entweder hier stehen oder hier. Sieht so aus, als wäre er hier. Und Fearless könnte für Shy gehen. Macht aber relativ wenig Sinn, weil es gerade halt legit auf dem Point steht. Da kommt die Primal. Actually, wir machen's. Wait, wie ist Shy gestorben? Wer ist da oben? Kannst du? Ah, it's Sojourn. Edison, actually.
A beat comes out for both teams, so now the Dallas Fuel are a bit at odds with themselves, I think. Edison.
Wieso Shy hier gedroppt? Ist die Frage. Ich meine, klar, sie wurden gerade keiner gepusht von Edison. Aber die Frage ist, wieso nehmen Shy und Taro nicht instant wieder High Ground? Weil jetzt hat Edison High Ground und kann dann Off-Angle. Nicht nur keiner, Edison hat jetzt einen Off-Angle auf Spark. Das ist unerwartet. Edison wird hier contested. Sollte hier sterben.
And now Chio isolated with the bubble. A perfect pick off by Gushue. And yep, this Kitsune rush, unfortunately. The road's getting paved over with Sparks by the looks of it. A minute and 13 seconds to go, but look at this. Actually, the Dallas Fuel, I spoke a little bit too soon. Sparkle just jumps into the fray and takes down two.
Wow, okay, so Kitsune Rush gets used first and
Shy hätte den Highcounter nicht droppen dürfen. Imagine, Shy hätte die ganze Zeit hier gechillt.
Like Dallas Fuel,
Mit
down
Terror.
member going in with a sound barrier, was trying to come back into this one and might not be able to get the job done.
Maybe war was
And
offscreen, das man
lose
nicht gesehen
all
hat.
of that ultimate investment. They do it, but they are starting to run out of time here. The spark to be able
Aber
to
normal hätte
push
Shy
this load over the line and
dann nicht den
capture
Highcount droppen
this
dürfen.
second point. Dallas Fuel already taking a more forward position.
Weil jetzt haben 30 Sekunden und laufen in Overclock rein. That's not fun. Die haben zwar Kitsune und Beyblade, aber dahin zu kommen, I don't know.
To try to deny that space here from the spark.
Mich würde es jetzt nicht wundern, wenn Edison sie einfach wegblastet.
I'm looking at you, buddy. You got to come up with something big. Primal Rage coming up for Phyllis, but this overclock could be crucial.
Da kommt die Overclock.
Super low. That bubble from Gushue was almost so sick. Suzu used up
Kitsune.
everything to try and keep him alive through this
Yes,
overclock.
Spark.
Really can't shoot through that bubble. Has to take another angle. Teru teleports away, getting out the line of sight of Edison, and that
Muss das
overclock
Beyblade kommen.
completely negated by the Spark's offense. There's the Death Blossom. The Reaper putting in work now for the Spark as they clean up. No hope for a comeback here from the Fuel, but a lot of time burnt there, Rose. You're not too upset about that if you're the Fuel.
No, but I think you're really happy about how you played that last fight
Sie?
here, the spark.
Dallas wusste, dass, Dallas genau. Spark wusste, dass Edison entweder Klaus ist oder haben die heute auf jeden Fall erwartet. Den Overclock. Weil du erwartest eigentlich eine Soldier jeden zweiten Fight die Ult zu haben, actually. Das ist gar nicht mal unrealistisch. Und selbst wenn nicht, dieses One-Shot-Headshot-Potential und der allgemeine Damage muss eliminiert werden. Deswegen hat man Gushue so ausgesprochen, auf jeden Fall der Winston, instant Edison gedived. Und das hat's keiner gemacht fürs dass Edison einfach weggepressured wurde. Und die damit ihre ganze Win-Condition aufgeben mussten.
Though too. Not only did you buy yourself a little bit of extra time by capturing that second point, but you're also just really just showing how you can play around those Winston bubbles to have that extra additional coverage. And Gushue, even though he was kind of in a bad position, was able to get out of there. And look at this, Shy's already starting off with a pick.
Na Shot, der Shy. Aber Kitsune für Dallas. Oh!
Nice Kitsune rush there from Fielder. Regardless of losing your Sojourn there, you haven't got the one pick potential, but the Kitsune rush makes up for that and then some. My word. All right, 40 seconds to go. Easy? Easy? Okay, all right then. All right.
I take
Come on,
the.
Terry, show us what you got,
All right, come on then, Terry. Where
Jetzt.
you coming from? Where in the rafters is this Kiriko? Alright, looking at last fight though, we've got less than 30 seconds remaining. Gushue has that primal rage online. Super can go in with the sound barrier as well aggressively, but Gushue's gonna jump into the back here to try to dislodge these DPS
Oh my word, the juggle is good.
Versuchen hier die Edison zu pressure.
Edison was going super low. He is so good with the primal rages. Fielder ends up falling, a lot less healing now, and Sparkle once again trying to even up the fight, but it doesn't work out this time around. You can't fool Sparkle for the second time. As Gio and Phyllis doing a bit with
That's
kills,
it.
but crucially in OT, Spark win this fight.
Yeah, and now they're gonna be able to have a Kitsune.
Actually? Die haben Kitsune für Spark. Maybe kriegen die einen Death Plus hin? Sollten. Addison könnte ja auch eine Overclock bekommen. Wird allerdings relativ schwierig.
Rush online as well as Teru, yes, gonna have to be coming back from spawn.
Someone has to touch, by the way. Someone's up! Oh my god, I almost lost it. Oh.
No,
it felt like Alfie was on the point there, to be fair, hiding around that corner.
They just want to allow Dallas to come back in, though, to try to punish that.
Yeah, alright, okay. Woo! Alfie had it in the bag.
Addison muss hier seine Overclock bekommen. Ansonsten ist das los.
Across the point, straight to the last checkpoint, so they're going to be able to utilize this.
Yep.
And the Dallas Fuel end up just taking the high ground, but they still have to deal with this payload. Someone's going to have to drop. Edison pops the overclock and dashes straight in. Tries to go for a fadeaway kill, but it doesn't happen.
Edison findet keinen Pick, das ist los. Schau poppt jetzt seine Overclock.
Is putting in the work. Dallas Fuel
Yeah.
so close to their own Kitsune rush, but it doesn't end up working out. The Spark end up capping third in OT.
Wow, what a great game coming out here for Alpha Yi as well.
Wenn Addison ein paar Picks gefunden hätte, wäre es anders. Hat aber leider nicht. Happens, I guess. Es ist sad, aber es ist so.
But I mean, just also Shy Alpha.
Von daher.
The damage lineup for the Spark here is.
It's fine.
I mean, who's really surprised? Shy is doing a lot of damage. Like, he's got 3k more damage per 10 right now than Edison does on the Sojourn. Still just opening the fights off, killing Edison. Like, that's an unreal pick.
Es ist insane, wie viel einfach auf den Sojourns ist, wenn den kommt.
And removing that giant threat is making these fights way more manageable for the Spark. So they really have identified one of the ways they can carve out an advantage for themselves. And they were able to capture all 3 points. Even when it looked tough, it looked really tough there for how good Dallas Fuel's defense was on B.
It's definitely, it reminds me a lot of Dorado in a way. Like, it's, the last point is sometimes pretty tough to cap. Like the architecture too, there's like a little bit of the high ground.
Nice flex actually.
On Dorado, but can be quite a tough point to overcome. Or in Masolica games, the toughest point is point A because no one knows how to rotate, which is the most frustrating thing in the world. These games, every Overwatch League team, yeah, I know, right? Every Overwatch League team makes it look too easy. Oh, that was rather cheeky there.
It's
oh, okay.
I mean, Teru got a little bit of charge there and a little bit of healing, so
take that.
Yeah,
end up Sue's doing himself so it doesn't get insta blown up.
Exactly.
Nice.
I think it's fine to try to take risks like that, and that's what we mean by Teru is a risky Kiriko. He's found in places you wouldn't necessarily find your healer, just kind of tanking some of that damage, utilizing the aspects of her kit a bit more freely, but it works out. And even though
das müsste der Point sein.
To see what Spark do to respond to this.
Gushway's super low though. They might just be able to finish him off. Yeah, Fearless dives straight after him.
Das ist insane.
Ground, no hope really. And the thing with being an aggressive Kiriko though, Rose, because everybody's so mobile, if you need to use that Swift Step and you've used it for yourself, like aggressively, putting Teru in a position where he can do damage, you can't follow your Winston or your Lucio like someone that's trying to escape the enemy team, and that's what can really lead your team's downfall in these fights. You have to use that ability, you know, aggressively but sparingly at times. You've got to make sure you're ready for those dives and that burst damage.
It has to be a nice kind of even distribution of using it a little bit more selfishly or making sure that you have that Swift Step online to get to a teammate that really needs that healing. Especially when you get more ult charge on Kiriko for healing than you do the damage. Gotta make sure you're kind of juggling both responsibilities. But I mean,
Teru.
Look at how he's wrapping around the team. He's got
already in the back line.
That's insane.
Yep, they're good. Dodging the kunais. Not quite razor sharp just yet. Teru looking at the ground there, avoiding getting headshot by the railgun. Does make their way through the streets.
Okay, well now both Kitsune rushes are online for both teams, and so you'll see them maybe crisscross each other as we round this next corner.
Overclock percentage right now looking great for Edison, not so much for Shy. There is the Kitsune rushes for both teams. On high ground for Teru as well as Dallas Fuel. Both the Kitsune rushes up on height. Can they make good use of it? Looks like it. Yeah, you're feeling pretty good about that. Dallas Fuel on
Yep.
Just a spree right now. Pushing that payload, got 3 on it, 4 minutes to go. Spark will have another recontest.
That's a lot of damage.
Feels a little unconventional to use
Ich kann nicht mal was dazu sagen, die Fights sind einfach so
I
schnell.
love that, as you mentioned, you kind of have to make sure that you can kind of pepper that a little bit, but
Es ist halt legit, das eine Team findet mehr Picks als das andere.
that second point captured there for Dallas Fuel.
And Spark even used that sound barrier. You saw Spark was positioning, kind of chilling out in that corner, planting
Das
some
ist
flowers,
kinda
like
sad.
waiting for the team to come out so he can hit him with the Death Blossom. Spark was just unable to get through that door. Fearless's big burly body standing in the way, and the Dallas Fuel
Spark versucht
5 minutes to go.
doch nicht aggressiv zu halten. Just kidding.
A little bit silly.
I mean, this is rough too, because the way that the hybrid maps work, like, Hangzhou Spark got all 3 points, but they don't have any time in the bank. So they really are going to try to have to eat the clock off of Dallas Fuel to less than a minute remaining, or just stop them here.
Wer wart ihr in Death Blossom?
Dallas Fuel just run for the hills.
Für Dallas.
So you see, hear that overclock coming out.
Und
When does
fürs
it end? Well, it ended
Bar.
in a second ago. Oh, Alpha Yi. Do they know where he's there? Surely they see him. Surely.
It doesn't
Dallas
look
wird
Do
es
you not
jetzt
see
mit
him? Fielder does not see. Okay, they see him now.
Bad.
That was kind of nice from Dallas Fuel.
Unlucky.
Kind of playing back just a little bit. Death Blossom straight in Sparkle's face. Sparkle gets Suzu, but not in time.
Bye.
Alpha Yi just keeping himself alive through that. You get the life steal, of course.
Warum?
Death Blossom looking pretty good. Tank ultimate and a DPS
Okay.
ultimate invested in that fight for Spark. I mean, ideally they hold right here because they can drop onto the Fuel, but Fuel are just banking ultimates right now like they're on the weakest link.
Yeah, they're just playing for econ here. Now that they have a pretty big advantage over Hangzhou Spark, like they can
Die
go
werden das
in,
mit
use the
Kitsune
Kitsune
und
Rush, they have a lot of self-sustain
Death Blossom
there with
open.
Death Blossom 2 and the Primal Rage. Oh, and what a great position to use the Kitsune Rush as well, as you are looking at these big high grounds to play off of.
Well, Teru's already dead, Rose. I mean, no Kitsune Rush for the Spark right now, and no
Ja,
more
mein, für
die,
das-
no more damage
für
to
das
the
geht crazy.
They can't kill Gush Wei, but he does get
Kein
back to the
Kitsune.
rest, of the team as soon as they respawn, of course. Dallas Fuel did not use their Kitsune Rush in this fight. I mean, what better point to use it on? A straight line, straight there. Teru, who's got one on line
And Shio
two.
still has the sound barrier as well to be
Yeah.
able to respond to that.
Beide
Kitsune
Supporter
Rush
zu
from
Dallas,
the
ja.
Okay, Spark end up touching, and there's the Kitsune Rushes, but now Dallas
Addison hat
Fuel
auch
with a beat. They got a
quasi
focus on
Overclock.
it. Alfie's already used that Wraith
Jetzt zieht
Force.
das auf
The timing
Cooldown.
is almost too perfect for the Dallas Fuel right now, but Venus ends up going down regardless. How are the Spark able to keep themselves alive and burn down a Winston
Na,
in
Mann.
these fights? I do not know.
Too late.
Courage got that sound barrier online right at the nick of time in order to just kind of have that sound barrier happen.
Actually,
later.
das ist
And
winnable für
oftentimes
Spark.
We see that from teams. If you use your sound barrier
Beide Teams haben nur
after
Sojourn.
your opponent, then that can typically work out for you in order to get a team fight win. That at least worked out for the Spark in this case. But now we're looking at dueling overclocks here as Edison pops his first.
All right, there's the overclock. Rainform away. Shy
Muss hier Schei finden.
Shy
Oh,
gets it.
that's...
1v1 taken care of. The Spark looking good. Dallas Fuel once again kind of respecting this ultimate. They want to back up ideally here. Regroup as 5. I tell a lie. Dallas Fuel pumping the gas once again. Well, now they lose Sparkle and Shio. All right. Now we reset. You don't
That's
want
it.
to waste too much time here. Ideally, you want more than a minute, right, Rose? Like, you want to get the free attack.
Exactly. And so that's really what Telescale are looking at. So they have one more attempt to be able to ensure that they will have that minute remaining, but they don't have much in the bank right now. Looking pretty empty when you look at what Spark has in spades, and that is damage. Alpha Yi right now has been able to convert these Death Blossoms into, what, 2-3 picks every single time?
And he can drop on the team too. That bubble's already
Okay. Wir haben hier Death Blossom und Primal für Spark. Primal ist actually big für zu stolen. Aber ich denke, dass sie mit dem Death Blossom hier openen werden. Und maybe sogar Addison Solo.
been used. Another big tool to kind of protect the Reaper, and that Death Blossom is pretty devastating sometimes. Alpha, you also already burned the Wraith Form. There it is. Edison just plonks on his little head. Little Goomba Stomper attempted one. Alpha Yi more like Sigma Yi in that fight. Edison stood no chance, and neither does the rest of the Dallas Fuel. Look at this. Spark have defended against a 5-minute time bank. Dallas Fuel, rather unlikely now to finish with time. You've got to imagine with the ultimates coming up for the Spark now.
Well, I mean,
Spark hat wieder double Supporters.
That is a possibility that we need to
Actually, mein
consider
Essen
as
ist da.
well, knowing that Teru was
Back in a
another
second.
Kitsune Rush online. Super Rich is outpacing Chio at the moment to be able to get that sound barrier back into Hangzhou Spark's alt bank, but Teru's been hitting these Kitsune rushes perfectly.
Yeah, Fielder's not using his just yet, and Sparkle takes advantage of Teru stepping forward, being rather over aggro. No Swift Step available, maybe, or maybe just caught him by surprise. Sparkle fire machine guns right now. They aren't Hellfire shotguns at all. Shy, Alpha Yi dead. DPS missing for the Spark, but it is now under a minute. Exactly what the Spark wanted. A nice Suzu to keep Gushui alive, at least for a brief moment before he takes a face full of lead. 40 seconds to go. Spark have another contest, maybe, just maybe. Alpha Yi triple blink onto the point. Teru trying to touch. Doesn't get there in time to cause overtime, but it's all good. They got it below a minute, which is the most important thing there. And they defended for like 4+. So
that's really impressive.
You're pretty happy with that if you're Spark. A minute to a minute 36 now.
Yeah, so that extra 36 seconds is pretty important here for Dallas Fuel. When you're looking at a minute left in the time bank, Spark realistically have enough time on their attacking push to get maybe one ultimate online, and that would be the Kitsune Rush. So the onus is on them right now to be able to build up to that ultimate and then see what else they can snowball out of getting that increased attack speed, and just seeing if they're able to top off some of the other ultimates to rotate through and snowball through the map of Paraíso. But for Dallas, that extra 36 could give them another attempt to attack. It gives them more time to get other ultimates online, and so they don't have to be perfect on their first attack push. And I think that's what's really important about that extra time that Dallas has for themselves.
Yeah,
Might not look like a lot, but it's kind of a lot.
Yeah, a little bit less pressure, right? I mean, that's lovely to have. You get set up a little bit better, take a more advantageous fight, and you get to defend first too. Some teams like that, I guess. Some teams don't. I do prefer attacking first, normally. But
I think having the defense first though is really good for teams that like to, you know, set the tone. Where's that finish line gonna be? How far do they have to get? What's the goal in mind? So we're gonna see a little bit of jockeying for position here as Dallas Fuel just kind of getting some poke as you see Edison
you don't see Edison anywhere.
Okay then.
Dude's molecules at this point, he got vaporized. All right, Phyllis, you've got to come up with something large here. Same with Sparkle. They're going to be able to back off Rose. Giving a tick isn't the worst, but it isn't, you know, it's not the best either. All right, Sparkle's dead. Looking rough for the Fuel right now. At least they managed to keep a couple of people alive in the back. You can see Fearless and Fielder just kind of chilling, relaxing on height, but...
What an awkward position to come back into this, though, when you have to wrap around like that.
Beautiful spawn cam there from Gushui. Edison probably used that slide to try and get back to the point in time, and, well, you're dead. Gushui with a 9-head push. Point has been captured, overtime coming in, but the payload has been unlocked, more importantly.
Yeah, fight was a little too fast to be able to see that Kitsune Rush get ready for this next engage, but you're really fighting right now to see both of those come online for either team. But Hangzhou Spark, they cannot get off of the payload now, or overtime will expire. Dallas Fuel are already back in action, and both bubbles have been used.
This would be a really nice spot to actually hold the payload for the Dallas Fuel. Look at those health bars just melting right now. I mean, Fielder's in the backline, which is great, but I mean, you are fighting the doorways still. All right, you are going to fall. All good. Dallas Fuel go again. Spark looking great. Both support ultimates come up. In fact, well, it's 5
have
odds.
everything.
It's 5 odds, basically.
Yeah. I mean, look at how far forward Alpha Yi feels like he can play right now. Also knowing that he has the Wraith Walk, he can get away if he needs to. Also makes a really nice target there for Fearless, but then you can kind of catch him by surprise. Where's Teru going?
Where is he? Nice Kitsune Rush. He does drop off of high ground, does not climb it. Worth keeping in mind. Those healing shots coming out pretty damn fast too if you're Teru. All right, two ultimates invested for a lot of space from the Spark. Even a Death Blossom straight on top of themselves to try and play a little bit more defensive. Dallas Fuel had to use their beat to sustain themselves through it as Gushui is the first to fall. Shy next as overtime is in session. The Dallas Fuel looking like they're going to hold here. But what an impressive push from the Hangzhou Spark. All off of a single minute.
They went really far with that minute time bank. Just being able to cycle through the ultimates that came online, and also winning those 2 fights they had where nothing was available. So just raw vanilla fights there. and still winning in the neutral. Dallas also, I mean, the only way that they could stop them was just by ultimates coming online. That's it. And I think that just, you know, speaks volumes to how well Hangzhou Spark have been looking for those opportunities to just take out just one member of Dallas Fuel and then converting that into a team kill.
Yeah, I mean, ideally their Spark have an initial opening where Shy gets a pick onto Edison, ideally, or just someone else. Didn't end up working out that way, of course. And then, well, Dallas Fuel, because you end up going down that late, you were able to kind of sustain. As long as Chio got that beat off and it hit people like Sparkle, you're good, because it's a later beat because Spark ended up having theirs first. So it was a little bit of cash up there from the Fuel, but it didn't end up working out nonetheless. Well, let's see what they can do on their attack. 1:36. Like we said, you get a little bit of extra time to set up, but you're looking at winning 14 fights in a row, getting it all the way to second, right? So it's looking pretty rough, but we've seen crazier things.
I mean, does Edison get a chance to actually play the game? I feel like Shy has constantly had his number this entire match so far. And if you see Edison in a position where he's able to kind of free fire, so maybe Fearless is able to create enough space that Edison can play a little bit farther back and still find those railgun charge shots, then you're in business here if you're Dallas Fuel. But that's a huge reset here. Dallas will have to go again.
Where Shio was there, he was just kind of on the very back line of the Dallas Fuel, didn't end up pushing himself through with the rest of the team. They can stagger these kills too. I mean, you'll take a couple of seconds here and there away from the Fuel. That was their free attack gone, 60 seconds to go now. What a good pick. Again, man, Spark and picks, name a better duo.
Yeah, well, at least you still get a chance to see a second attempt here. That's really what that extra 30 seconds provides. But this is it. This is it. Jaws, they've got to be perfect here. They've got to get a pick here now, and they've got to be able to capture this first point and sink it in if they want to be able to take this map too. He
has right click. He's got right click. He has rail. Oh, Shio takes a body shot. Looked like a headshot, but it was a little bit too close to his chest there. All right, Dallas Fuel make their way to the grocery store, picking up hopefully a point. And now they just need to juggle contest here, just waiting for those cooldowns to come up. You can see Edison trying to take an aggressive stance here. Alpha Yi noticing that he has no Wraith Walk available. They bubble him so he can't get healed. There's the beat from the Spark. They got the ultimate from Teru coming out rather soon, but Shy's already taking care of the team. The Dallas Fuel unable to break that first point open. A team kill for the Spark as they tie the series up.
Whew, boy. Those Kitsune rushes have been so standout there from Teru. Coming online at the right time, but also just the trajectory of those paths and the way that the Spark have been able to play around that has been spectacular.
I mean,
boost.
Confidence is the name of the game. Destiny is in Spark's hands currently. If they take down the #1 seed, I mean, how many boards are left? Predictions?
2.
There's like 2 or something? Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't even know if there are any left at this point because this isn't a 3-0. So I don't know. Scoreline matters too.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Day #1 was a trip, and we haven't even reached the destination yet. All right, we'll see what Spark can do on their defense. No changes here for the comps. Oh, sorry, the rosters, but a little bit of a change in the comps. Yeah, we have Alfie actually on the Echo.
Okay.
Instead of Reaper.
Whew. All right, so when we were watching the Overwatch League team scrim, a lot of what ended up settling out of the meta was like Winston stuff, right? But I didn't actually see a whole lot of Echo. So this is a bit of a surprise. Just knowing that, you know, Echo maybe being able to play around the buildings a little bit, be surprised to see how long maybe Alpha E stays on the Echo pick.
Any headshots? Oh, look how disciplined they are. Just respecting the Widowmaker. You always got it. But yeah, Alpha, you can play around all these buildings as well to get mad damage down. Also the burst damage from the sticky bombs. Way too much for Kiriko to heal through. You have to. Oh my! What was that? That was How did Eddie die that quick? That must have been a little bit of an assist there from someone else. That was an instant try shot to the face.
It was sticky bombs on top of the
God.
headshot damage too. I think he got all 3 try shots just straight to the dome.
All right, Sparkle on the Tracer. Like he can dash across these buildings quite easily, just pressure that high ground. Speaking of pressure, Gushue under a lot of it. A Mack truck of pressure from Sparkle. He's just dodging around now. You can see him trying to find Alfie, just chunking Alfie down would be really nice. Teru's healing is going to be able to hit Echo up in the air. You just need to make sure your crosshair's kind of over the Echo, but the cards take a little bit of time to actually get towards the Echo, so you can take them out before the healing is in effect. We'll see how Dallas Fuel want to approach this. Of course, killing Gushue was nice. It forces Sparkle all the way back.
Oh, look at that too. Alfie just kind of locking down these corridors so that nobody can come by and surprise them. Oh my gosh, look at the sticky bombs too, just onto Fearless's face.
He is getting rolled, but no, it's all good. Suzu was there to help him out. Nice. Wow. What a stick for Sparkle too. Oh, Sparkle. Okay. Alfie, Teru, Shy, turn to Cinder.
All right, well, that's going to be a point A capture there for Dallas Fuel off the back of a very nice pulse bomb there from Sparkle. And we saw this, you know, when looking at the damage hero choices and just looking at that statistic a little bit earlier on the desk, that Tracer did have a 1.5% pick rate. Just kind of if you decided to play a little bit more of that dive, where, especially if maybe you expected the Echo here coming out from Alpha, you can go back, change to the Tracer, and get a little bit more into the back line.
Yeah, I much prefer Tracer here on this map than I do the Reaper, if they aren't going to mirror you. So a lot easier to chunk the Echo down. The Reaper's fall off is a little bit ridiculous, plus Tracer's got a lot more mobility on it too. You can see Sparkle, all he needs to do really is just farm out the pulse bomb off of Gushue, then go into the back line, or even stick it to Gushue to be fair. Oh, Alpha Yeet does take care of Chio though, and he did have a beat in his back pocket, so the Spark are more than okay just sitting on this high ground now, knowing that Dallas Fuel don't have speed, so they can't really go for any cool flank plays. You can see even Alpha Yeet just going a little bit aggro. Same with Teru. Where is Teru? Well, nobody knows.
In a corner somewhere, just waiting to come back out, especially when the sound barrier is active and ready to go. That's good. Really nice disengage there from Dallas to let that expire.
Yeah, Alfie's got a copy. Double Winston, potentially. Or even something more Chad-like. Maybe you copy Eddie. Have 2 Sojourns. Well, 1 Sojourn did, so maybe a second would be nice right now. Super Rich ends up falling. They capitalize on Spark not having beat there. They just beat in and just start killing. That's really about it. That was the game plan right there. That was what in comps. We beat, we kill. Easy as that.
Out. I mean, Gushue
sometimes
pops
it's really that simple.
Sometimes it is. Gushue pops the Primal Rage here, so that will maybe provide a bit of sustain. But unfortunately, there was just too much follow-up there from Dallas to allow Hangzhou to come back in and recontest. So look at the ults that are off the board here for Spark. But look at what's available here for Dallas. The Kitsune Rush is going head-to-head. And we haven't seen the copy yet come in from Alpha Yee's Echo, so where does that go?
Honestly, you could even transform into Kiriko. You get so much ult charge from headshots on the monkey.
Kitsune Rush and then
actually,
muted. I'm done.
That sounds busted.
All right, Kitsune Rush for Teru. There's the copy. It's going on to the Winston. So double Winston on the field. Free Primal Rage for Alpha. If you can stay alive, you do get a lot less health now in Overwatch 2 with the copy. So Alpha doesn't even get that Primal. Shy ends up falling over once again. The target priority from the Fuel looking great. Shy, the main damage dealer for the Spark, especially in that last match, is just getting perma-focused. Sparkle hits a pulse bomb on the wall, not quite onto Super-ish, but a pretty hard target to hit nonetheless. And now the Dallas Fuel doing a little bit of spawn camping, being rather cheeky about it.
All right, just kind of keeping the body blocked, I guess. Fearless just pushing up to. I'm not really afraid of Alpha Yee either. Okay, Spark do make it out of the gate.
They do make it out there, yeah. Primal Rage for Fearless, batting everybody back, and now they have to contend with that beat, but it's going to look a little bit bad for them if they do lose people. Speaking of which, Shy and Edison, Edison and Sparkle end up going down. And that was the Shy we wanted to see. We need Shy to get hits if you're a Spark fan right now. No ultimates really for the Dallas Fuel to kind of continue that
3 Minuten für die letzten paar Meter. Keiner mies.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see a nice switch though from Alpha Yi. After using the duplicate, he will switch to something that provides a bit more point presence, and that's going to be the Reaper. And Sparkle as well, you know, the Tracer really just losing its potency as you have less ability to go in and surprise your opponent, and you have less access to the backline too, because it's just not as stagnant.
Nice little flank there from Edison. In fact, the entirety of the Dallas Fuel just kind of chilling on the high ground, turning the tables on the Hangzhou Spark. There's the beat from the Fuel, but they're not able to use it. Look at that. Gooshway literally playing bouncer right now at the door.
Sobald Edison für Fuel hier einen Pick findet, ist das ein Lost Ball. Und beide Teams wissen das.
And here comes the Kitsune rush straight onto the final point, and now the Dallas Fuel can move on forward. You got to be careful. Eddie's shooting fast, and he's nearing that overclock. A couple of meters to go. Spark end up touching the point just in time, but not in time to save Gooshway. Tero lays down the Kitsune rush, but no one's there to touch. I mean, Gooshway is the main person there, right, to get a contest on the point, and maybe Alpha Yi. But they end up stepping off, and they give Dallas Fuel a little bit of extra time there. 1 minute and 51 seconds.
It's always tough because you do expect that like your tank player would go in just because they have that extra health, and then seeing some follow-up there from a DPS that has a bit more mobility. But sometimes things can get miscommunicated, or you just get lost in the sauce a little bit trying to clean up those kills. But we've seen Spark and Dallas go into extra rounds already on Paraíso. And that was a great defensive hold there from the Spark, so let's see what they can do coming out on the offense. Do they go with the Alpha Yi Echo again? It looks like Dallas is going to go back to that Tracer pick there from Sparkle. Woo! Oh my god, the long-range Suzu.
Unreal Suzu there.
Genie bei meinem Essen.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Habe ich einen Schnitzel mit Nudeln dabei. Und die Nudeln sehen irgendwie weird aus.
What? Well, I mean, I see like the Reapers too. Sometimes they'll get like booped off of the edge, and then they'll
it's not a direct plummet, right?
Yeah, so you have some time to get the teleport back up there.
There's probably very
Die sehen aus, als wären sie auf einem Fest gefroren.
Specific spots, the rocks angled downwards, you're able to power slide up. That is
very cool tech.
Pretty sick, nasty there from Eddie. Alpha Yi. Oh, if he hit that shot.
Einfach vorher fertig gemacht und aufgewärmt. So sieht das aus.
Alright, so Dallas Fuel are still going to run the Tracer Rose on first point. Alpha Yi, no echo to be seen, just Reaper.
I actually think that's really... Wait, no, hang on.
Oh, little change. Okay,
Tracer switch.
Matching the Tracer. Okay, so, you know, the Tracer versus Tracer here, you're really maybe hoping that they're going to keep each other in check, but also look at how they control the health packs and really how they try to get access to the Kiriko to force them to use their mobility cooldowns.
Another beautiful bubble there. If you can use your bubble a little bit later, you're more than the better for it. Yeah, Teru stuck, no Swift Step. Very short cooldown, mind you, Swift Step. But if you do use it, like, teams are going to dominate you. if you use it right in front of their face and then you're right next to them still, like, yeah.
The best teams will notice when those cooldowns are you know, what the timer is, and just try to capitalize when you don't have that available. But it is let's go again. Alpha Yi actually going to switch over to the Reaper here, so not feeling the Tracer right now. And I like the Reaper, even against the Tracer especially, because you've got such a big amount of sustainability, being able to just be a little bit more self-sufficient, but then also look at how well Alpha Yi is going to burst through these Winston bubbles. That's not something Sparkle can do on the Tracer.
Nee, wir haben noch gar nicht viel über Cooldown-Management gesprochen. Eigentlich noch gar nicht. I'm not gonna lie. Das macht doch nicht viel Sinn, darüber zu reden. Weil es ziemlich obvious ist.
We'll see how they want to do this fight though. Field a little bit more damage and healing from him, so he's got the Kitsune Rush online first.
Von daher werde ich jetzt auch nicht drauf eingehen.
Probably get just used here to keep Hangzhou Spark from being able to take this first objective. Especially if they can beat Teru to the punch, but Super Rich already is the sound barrier. Holy moly.
Yeah, there's a lot of healing from Super Rich. He's training in terms of damage versus Chio, but healing looking great from him so far. Oh,
das ist ein nicer Headshot.
The best you've done at the rest, Sparkle. Shy with a nice headshot. Kitsune Rush is coming out. But look at that! Oh, Edison, how does he kill Shy in that situation? It looked like he had the perfect lineup. beats from both teams. It's like very staggered, but losing Sparkle, he's going to be able to come back, yes, but he's got no front line now. Edison gone. Fearless is going to follow. He had Primal Rage, but maybe deciding not to use it, getting a better position on second is more often than not better for you. You don't want Spark to set up on that high ground, so they're not going to invest much else. They're going to let Spark have that point as they do make their way back up onto height.
It's great, too, to see that, you know, Dallas, they just recognized it's not even worth to have the Pulse Bomb to be able to use that, maybe to get a pick, because it's never a guarantee whether you're going to hit it or whiff it. So Sparkle gonna just go ahead and switch over to the Reaper to contest against Hangzhou Sparks. Force a little bit better.
I mean, Alpha descending from the heavens there. I mean, Geo did end up going down, probably received a little bit of damage from that Death Blossom. Nice bit of charge there for Edison. Can he find a headshot? Nope. Finds a body shot though. That'll do it. That'll do it. Fearless Primal Rage has ran out, but without a front line, the Hangzhou Spark need something more. Teru takes down Edison as back off here from the Dallas Fuel.
They have to disengage from this. Edison will be able to get back pretty quickly with the power slide, and you can play at range, but all the while, Sparkle just gonna go ahead and hold the front line strong here for Dallas.
Woo! There he goes. Oh, little TP. Surprise! But not really, because you knew I was there. All good, all good.
I love that voice
appreciate
line.
it nonetheless. Yeah, there's a ton of new ones. There's a lot of interactions with Kiriko too, voice lines with other people, it's pretty sick.
So, look at the Winstons too, how Fearless and Gushui are just kind of posturing against each other.
Das Ding ist, Dallas hat hier High Ground
Tesla
gebaut.
cannon damage, just trying
Das
to
ist
make
High
sure
Ground.
that they are able
Das
to
ist
create
wichtig.
enough space for their DPS to operate in, especially when you can hold that corner. And that's going to be great for Sparkle. You get the Winston bubble pop down because Gushui's a little bit out of position, but it gets popped immediately by Sparkle's focus.
Sparkle doesn't want to get headshot by Shy there. They must know he's on the high ground, surely. Nice boot. Straight into Tero, though. Oh, my word. Super Shoots with a half a team kill as he boops the Death Blossoming Sparkle away, straight on top of Teru's head. Geo does end up going down, though, so support's being traded. A perfect pickup there from Shy. Sparkle was trying to get back to the rest of the team using the teleport, but wasn't able to as Shy kicks him out. They haven't, the Spark don't have Teru, but it doesn't matter because Superich had the beats. Shy focused eventually, but the overwhelming presence from the Spark right now pushing them forward. They've still got control over this payload, but the spawns are in the Dallas Fuel's favor right now as Edison overclocks and takes down Super Rich. Teru not long for
Das ist sad für Spark. Trotz Speed das noch zu verlieren.
Was unlocked by the Spark, the Dallas Fuel holding on.
Yeah, I mean,
Ich meine, Edison hat hier
really big stagger
Overclock
there
gezogen,
too,
aber
where Hangzhou Spark coming back into this second point push. They have a minute remaining, and that is it. So looking at their ultimates, they have got the Death Blossom online. That can be really potent, especially if Alpha Yi. Oh, look at the wraparound that they're taking here, too. Shy's going to get into a position to be around the team behind the Fuel, under this Ivy, and then Alpha Yi can go in with a teleport and drop back down onto Dallas if they decide to move in.
All right, don't get headshot challenge. Dallas Fuel. Alpha Yi's already dead. Overclock coming out. Shy is just getting juggled right now by Fearless. A good use of the Primal Rage, stopping Shy getting any work done. I mean, he's shooting the Winston, sure, but he just gets isolated and killed. Teru,
der Jungle auf der Sojourn.
Shy was staying alive, but what a perfect mitigation of the overclock by Fearless.
I mean, Fearless was getting pocketed too there, so those railgun charges were just not doing as much damage to be able to chunk down that Winston in the Primal Rage. But that's it. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Still haven't used the Death Blossom yet, but will Spark even get there to be able to use it?
Yeah, okay, they do manage to get that touch, so overtime triggered. Gushui, Primal, up in the air as Teru touches the point. The Dallas Fuel have to drop and get there, but no, Geo taking it to the back line. Teru ends up getting focused down. A nice little leap there onto Fearless, and Dallas Fuel just kind of working around towards these ultimates. Sparkle, Edison, they are the ones you want to look at right now. They've got to get these ults online to stand a chance in this fight. There's the Death Blossom, everything thrown in.
That's it.
The Spark's journey on Dorado looking like it's going to end here. The Dallas Fuel up a map now, 2-1 in this series with a nice defense on that second checkpoint. Shy just having a little bit of a rough one. Looked like Dallas Fuel kind of had him on lockdown. They looked at, oh look, who's going to us? Well, it's Shy. Overclock comes out, Fearless instantly hitting Q, jumps to the backline with the Primal Rage, making sure Shy does not get any overclock kills, because that's what's been really just opening things up for the Spark, making these fights doable.
That was a really nice adjustment to see from Dallas when they recognized that they might have to invest a little bit more to make sure that Shy doesn't have free reign of their team. So they will win their map pick.
What a sick clip. Man, that Suzo on Citizen was so clean.
Das ist noch Replays, right? Ah ne. Na meint, wir gehen Push ran. Just kidding.
A lot of their matches that we've seen from them this season, and so Dallas just, you know, using their abilities a little bit more to react to whatever.
Because it's fairly so far, despite the scoreline. We'll see if Dallas Fuel can round this one out though with a dub.
Ich würde gerne Genji sehen, mit Kawhi anstatt ein Reaper.
Well, I mean, the first two maps between these two teams were very close. Li Jiang, all 3 rounds were played.
Angenommen anstatt Reaper Genji.
To like,
I don't know.
85
So
in
big.
that range of capture progress for both teams. We went to extra rounds there.
Oh, actually, not gonna lie.
Just a little bit less close. So we'll see what happens. I mean, Spark and Dallas, when they get a chance to play the Reaper,
Okay,
now
now, man.
Start out on that. I feel like that's really where we start to see these two Titans go head to head.
All right. Doors are opening. Same kind of comms. No real surprise. Again, like I said, there's a lot of.
Cassidy hätte ich jetzt schon gern gesehen.
And Sojourn, she's pretty good. She's pretty strong. She can one-shot people. All right, let's see how both teams end up attacking. There is a miniature. There's a health pack. You can see where Gooshway is. No health pack in that small little room, which you can kind of hold. Both teams taking a very opposite approach. Looks like Spark just wants to go for a wraparound, so switching sides almost here.
Yeah, and I mean, at this point, too, you're just kind of making sure that there's no surprises coming at you.
One shot.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you can't just walk up like that. Super straight line, easy
That's,
shot. Even
yeah.
moves out there for me. Dallas Fuel end up losing both Phyllis and Sparkle right off the rip. I mean, I guess he can TP away, but the bot is in firm control of the Hangzhou Spark right now.
Yeah, after the 2 picks from Shy, Dallas will have no choice but
Ich
to
als
back off
Fehler,
with this.
Fehler da noch
They're
fehlt.
missing such a big key piece of their front line in Sparkle's Reaper.
Okay.
He's missing again. Okay, then Shy.
Yeah, all right, Shy, woken up. Volume up to 100 right now. Edison in his sights. Nice body shot. Alfie finishes him off. Bot doesn't get
Robot.
by the way. I believe that was by Gilda, who teleports back to the team.
Um,
And Alfie teleporting onto that health back, actually trying to steal that away. That was pretty nice. But you can kind of see what I'm talking about now, Rose, with this high ground. As soon as this bot rounds this corner, Shy can just sit on height with Railgun. And he almost has overclock.
Yep, exactly. And that's really scary to have to play against if you're Dallas.
Terukan as well.
Where are you gonna?
actually, ist hat mehr Ult als Gushwell. Von daher, genau. Kai wird hier Overclock auf Cooldown ziehen. Und I don't know. I don't know, ob Dallas darauf eine Antwort hat.
Actually poke your head out from that doesn't give Shy a sightline.
Yep. Pretty tough map to assail on this point, but looks like Dallas Fuel, all the mobility tools, you should be able to get on top of Shy.
Ich gehe davon aus, Dallas hofft auf Beat oder wartet auf Beat. Aber oh, wieder der. Das ist big.
Dallas Fuel used the beat to try and push on 4, but a later beat from the Hangzhou Spark. With little to no heal, the Dallas Fuel holding this one just by a thread. I guess Fearless has got Primal, but it doesn't really matter. Sparkle is down. A lot of it ults invested for the Dallas Fuel.
Jeder hätte nicht sterben
Don't
dürfen.
even use their Kiriko ult, so they're able to get that checkpoint with ease.
Put a lot of faith into Shy's ability to use that overclock and convert it to kills. And that it does. I mean, the sound barrier as well, just a really nice response there to the Kitsune Rush and the sound barrier coming in from Chio. But that's full support ultimate's gone. Edison's time to overclock though.
It's turning, it's cranking it up.
Ja, Edison wird gejungelt.
get him away from the rest of the team, but he's got to look at the rest of the fuel who are the main ones.
Right, Fearless macht einen Double Kill.
Fearless has got himself on the board already as the bot is going to get flipped over. It's Dallas Fuel's time to push.
Okay.
Right. Well, they have a little bit to make up for. That was a point capture for Hangzhou Spark, but those forward spawns have been deactivated. I don't know what I was going for there, but deactivated. Now Dallas, Dallas have to start pushing. Is the point I was leading up to. They
Ich
don't
sitze
have a
jetzt
lot
hier
of picks except for Spark
ein halber
and
ein.
Blossom, but it's contending against one from Alpha as well.
That was so close. You can one-shot someone with the 85 there. Ideally 100, so even if it's a body shot, it's still almost enough to kill somebody. Very early bubble from Gooshway, so it looks unlikely that Spark are actually going to go for a super aggressive dive. You see Gooshway just trying to take that high ground, has to back off instantly. A death blossom straight from above. Shy ends up taking down Sparkle, but Gooshway and Super Rich are already dead. You see Shy hunting, searching, trying to find kills, but no one's in his sight lines. Shy gets taken down. The bot's firmly in.
Wenn ich irgendwas zu reden habe. Vielleicht kurz darüber reden. Das hier ist Back. Dallas hat Highground. Und Sparkle droppt einfach nur auf ihn. Das ist kein hochpräsiertes Gameplay. Das ist das, was ich auch von einem Plattspieler erwarten würde. Not gonna lie. Take High Ground and drop. Edison chillt hier auf dem High Ground. Und Spark hat keine große Chance, das zu contesten. Obvious, Fearless, permanent auf Shy. Von daher, not much to do about that.
Shy gets taken down, the bot's firmly in control of the fuel, and they even have that Kitsune Rush available.
Was maybe funktionieren könnte, ist, wenn Shy jetzt näher zu seinem Support steht und Terran nicht so auf Lenk ist.
I mean, Dallas probably getting this first checkpoint unless Gooshway wants to commit his body to the point. And I don't see him doing that because he's just not within the sight lines of his healers right now. Like Super Rich was still coming back from spawn. So point will be unlocked.
Wollte auf Mission gehen, presst aber ab.
As they round this corner, Fueler's gonna have a great time using this Kitsune Rush.
Oh yeah. Long straight road to be repaved. They know they just need to play it. There's the Kitsune Rush. Yep, cuts off the road. Oh, what a shot by Shy.
That's a headshot.
Can the Dallas Fuel hold on? They're not done quite yet. Alfie and Super Rich bite the dust. It's the Dallas Fuel, they're in the lead. That Kitsune Rush. More often than not, Rose, especially.
Just that here.
Just been a Q to win button. Shy once again coming out with kills. Like this guy's almost 50% of his team's damage currently. Like insane stuff, and he's still finding picks. He is the sole member of the Spark right now that's keeping this one competitive.
Really, I mean, we've looked at this from Hangzhou Spark a few times, that Shy and Alpha Yi, like, they are just such good DPS players.
He has 6,000 damage, almost 50%.
Yeah, that's
DPS right now.
It's just nuts.
All right, railgun charge.
Come on,
no.
Shy, what you got?
Vaporize. Edison right in front of his face.
Oh.
For an ego peek, but the jump kind of lands short, and Phyllis takes him out.
Shy muss.
I
don't know. Das ist so sad für Spark hier. Spark muss mehr als Team spielen. Ich denke, Dallas hat das mittlerweile kapiert. Dass Shy so ziemlich alles macht. Vor allem, wenn sie aufs Deadboard gucken.
Looking at this bot train around these final two corners here. I love this overhead view because it shows you also where Fearless was going after Shy. Okay,
ja, das ist das, was ich die ganze Zeit sage. Kastes haben auch verstanden. Fearless sitzt die ganze Zeit auf Shy. Und Terro kriegt sich gebacken, ihn zu saven. Ja. Just see that. Wieso sitzt der Lucio hier hinten? Bei Schall? I mean, obvious, wegen Fearless. Aber wieso sitzt hier nicht Taro? Und der Lucio hier? Das ist meiner Meinung nach Bad Positioning von beiden Supports. Die müssten einmal switchen. Lucio macht ja nicht viel außer Schall protecten. Ich gehe davon aus, der wird jetzt hier mit dem Winston reindiven. Aber dann ist Shy und dann ist Shy free und Fearless wird instant auf ihn springen. Das ist meine Prediction. Und Terror ist wahrscheinlich hier hinten irgendwo auf Flank. Er wird jetzt hier das Gebäude laufen auf Flank gehen.
And now he is out. Okay, the Dallas Fuel are still kind of jostling around. Gushway's not able to kind of pay attention to Edison right now, but the straightaway might be in their favor as Shy unleashes
Shy
the
pusht mit
overclock.
Overclock.
Fearless falling. Edison dead, and Sparkle not long for this world. Does get booped at the end. Sparkle still finding value, but Shy still taking it to him.
Nice picks actually.
Dallas Fuel here is both super rich and
This here 1v1.
honorable 1v1. You love to see it. Super Rich does bow this one out though, same with Shio. Somehow Sparkle comes out with 2 kills, but the spawn point rose pretty damn close for them.
Yeah, it is. I just, it's funny. I appreciate that Super Rich backed off after he saw Chio grab that.
Man. Alice hat hier Overclock. Wenn Addison das jetzt auf Cooldown zieht, ist das winnable für Dallas.
Health pack and had
No, that's
escaped.
cheating. In the
Oh, is
honorable,
that
in the honorable 1v1,
okay.
taking a health back. cheating.
That's why Super
I'm
Rich
gonna say it.
backed
I'm
off.
gonna be the brave one. Alright, still the payload in control of the Dallas Fuel right now, Rose, and Edison has got the overclock. Sitting on high ground, there's no way Spark peeking right now. They know he's got a charged up rail too, like... Ooh, Dyson with death there. Just a little bit. All good though.
They still use the overclock here, but what you run the risk of is
Oh,
if you
so-
use the overclock now, you might just see a swift disengage here from the Spark and lose your target.
Overclock, Shy, main focus, Alpha Yi. Nice bubble there. Coming out from Gushway, wasting a couple of those railgun shots. Alpha Yi with perfect movement, trying to dodge out of the way of Edison's headshots. He's got another shot charged up, but the Spark are moving the bot. As long as
I don't know,
they
that is
end up just
die Overclock
making
sind
the
Defenses,
Spark use ultimates,
Defenses
they might
benutzt.
be in a good spot. Super Rich put down the beat, but it only hit Tero in himself. The Dallas Fuel coming up quite large with a kill onto Super Rich. And now
I did.
the ultimates
That's
just
it.
being flung in from the Fuel. They know the Spark don't have support ultimates to back them up. Spark whimpering right now on this point, unable to get it back to the mid.
I wonder what happened there, because Super Rich definitely felt the need to use the sound barrier, but only hitting Teru meant that the rest of the team just didn't get that overhealth to be able to keep up with this fight. Dallas Fuel still invested the Primal Rage though, so, you know, that is a
Not gonna lie.
off the board for them to be able to finish out this match.
Not gonna lie. Die Caster meint zwar gerade, dass das maybe ein Waste ist. Ich sage nein, weil sie Sojourn ist. Könnte starten, bis sie Overclock benutzt, ja, keine Frage. Aber für mich die Sojourn hier zu primen. Vor allem Shy, der gerade sein ganzes Team am Carryen ist, was Picks betrifft. Yeah, das ist Wurf. Davon ab, viele hat hier den Kitsune Rush. Sparkle hat ja auch seine Ult. Von daher, ich denke, das ist fein. Shy muss einfach under control.
But I think the Kitsune Rush is a bit more important looking at the architecture of this final stretch.
You see Edison there just
Yep,
straight
that's what I
into
mean.
Shy. Fearless, Fielder, Shio were all
Keine Chance, Shy hier Overclock zu
They know the target, they know to focus.
bekommen.
Sparkle just trading places there with Teru. Final straight away here from the Dallas Fuel. They're looking to take this one 3-0. Can the Spark stop them?
Das Ding ist, ja, das muss hier Es wird hier Blossom maybe Overclock bekommen. Müssen sie aber nicht. Sie können actually von diesen Cooldowns aus spielen. Spark muss hier Overclock ziehen und muss hier auch gleich die Primal ziehen, um das zu contesten. Währenddessen kann der das ganz entspannt einmal wipen. Währenddessen die Ults saven und dann gleich mit 1, 2, 3 Ults den Bot pushen. Weil der das hat Advantage.
Shy's got the overclock and he's ready to rumble.
Alright, well, this is gonna be the perfect time for it.
Here it is, Shy. Overclock, unleashed. Bubble
Yep.
goes down. Beautiful headshot.
Actually,
with
nice
Shield.
pick.
Tried to dodge out the way, but Edison comes back big. Edison with 2 quick kills onto Gooshway and Shy. This is the first time we see an Esperanza, and this might be the first completion we see as well. The Dallas Fuel, a couple of meters to go. Gooshway have to use that primal rage, but his health's barred dwindling, and so in the hope and dreams of the Spark.
Ja, das fightet jetzt dafür, den Bot da durchzuschieben.
Edison, it ends when he says it ends. The Dallas Fuel still pretty low in terms of health bars, but Fielder and Shio chopping them up from the back lines, and even Shio earning himself the beat. Then look at Edison's positioning right now, absolute Chad mode. But Shy ends up finishing him off. There's 4 seconds to go, and now the Spark in control of the bots have to be perfect.
And that perfection might be really difficult to achieve here, as Alpha Yi is the one that has to carry the weight and burden.
Hart. Das ist jetzt maybe hart. Aber ich behaupte, Dallas hat das besser gehalten. Hat besser Hero jetzt gehalten. Ja, sie haben jetzt Beat, ja, sie haben jetzt Kitsune Rush. Ja, demnächst in diesem Kino auch noch eine Primal. Aber du musst hier nicht beide DPS als investen. I don't care, welche von den 2 und safe, das ist relativ egal. In dem Fall. Von daher, I don't know, ob das der Call war, hier beide DPS als zu ziehen. Für Dallas.
Of that on his shoulders, the Death Blossom has to be huge. They have to be able to get that sound barrier out of Chio, so there is no response for it.
They're just giving that Kitsune rush too. You can just lay those
Ja, das muss das
forward.
contesten.
Normally it's not wise to do so, but in an open
Weiteres Problem für Dallas. Fearless ist der Einzige, der hier großartig das Grad contesten kann. Das bedeutet, dass Shy relativ free ist. Der Einzige, der hier für Shy großartig aufpassen kann, ist Addison. Unless Sparkle macht irgendeinen Flank-Mission. Wovon ich jetzt aber nicht ausgehe. Ich gehe davon aus, er wird hier das Grad contesten. So. I don't know, das sieht ziemlich schlecht aus für Dallas.
Super Rich and the rest of Spark have to play passive. They need this beat, or they need a huge death blossom from Alpha Yi. The beat from the Fuel pushes them forward. Kitsune rush, so everybody from the Fuel.
Wird auf cooldown.
The Beyblade's working out for them, and Super Rich built up enough time for the beat. And now the Dallas Fuel with no overhelp left. Alpha Yi struggling to find targets, but Fearless is not.
Das ist jetzt
Shy away from the fight as he takes him down. Gooshway also falls, and that will be it. Not a full completion, but Dallas Fuel will take the dub 3-1 over the Spark.
What a hard-fought match coming out here from both teams, but Dallas Fuel.
Beat coming clutch.
Big win
The
for
Dallas.
them as a confidence booster going into the rest of playoffs.
Number 1 seed versus the 12. I mean, Spark, they look super competitive. A team that a few people here and there.
Shy hat das hier richtig gut gespielt. Actually. Gerade am letzten Punkt hat man gesehen, wie Dallas das gepeilt hat. Dass Shy alles macht. Und Shy einfach rausgefokust hat. Vor allem von Fearless. Von daher, nice one. Anyways. Dynasty vs. Mayhem. Persönlich bin ich für Dynasty in dem Match. Aber let's see.
Smurf heads out there. They're going to be rather pleased, I think, when the meta kind of shifted towards this Kiriko and the Winston, because they know they've got all of the tools really required. I mean, even Prophet, do complete anything you put him on, but then Fitz also a cracked hit scan. What can't Seoul Dynasty play?
I mean, you know, despite the fact that Smurf hasn't really been able to play to his full power on the Winston, Seoul Dynasty have still come out on top. They won a stage tournament this season. Smurf, Roll Star for Tank. Like, there's a lot going for Seoul Dynasty, and it's why they are considered one of the favorites for this tournament. They just need to, you know, let's see what they got here. This is the first time we get to see what they can bring to the table for playoffs.
Yeah, Ilios is going to be our first map. Yeah, no RuPaul, so Summerjet starting. Hey, and like I said before, it still worked out regardless of who's in the roster, which is rather Chad, honestly, for the backroom stuff. Oh, we were late to do the rosters, whatever.
They were full on Korean barbecue, is really what they said.
Whatever. He can play it, we know we'll win. Easy game. Like I said, they did end up winning that map, so good stuff. All right, we're going on to Well as our first point. Definitely a map where you can cheese, and I'm expecting some teams, especially in the upper bracket, to cheese a little bit here and there. Of course, we've only seen Houston flex the big guns, playing like Roadhog and whatnot. We'll see if Florida Mayhem or Seoul Dynasty end up doing that. I mean, Florida, to be fair, Rose, they're the team to cheese if it's any team in the playoffs right now.
Well, that was what was really impressive about the Junker Queen meta from Florida Mayhem, when everybody was playing the standard Junker Queen with the Lucio. It was Florida that decided to bring out something special, which was that double flex support with the Zenyatta in the Ana. So that was really neat to see, but it's gonna be just meta right now.
Okay. War kurz abgelenkt. Was haben wir? Wir haben beide Metacoms. Nix Großartiges hier. Florida. I don't know, beide Teams versuchen ja dasselbe. Ja.
Now for both of these
Nichts
teams
Spezielles
as they
hier.
meet in the middle.
Actually, Fitz hier keiner alleine. Ich würde von Florida erwarten, dass sie ihn jetzt diven. Und dass Fitz hier dead ist.
Alrighty. How do Seoul and Mayhem fight around this center point? Of course, got to be careful of the boots. Alright, Railgun charge for Hydron. I love the
Die Idee war da.
If you just put Hydron on a
Er wird
straight
gesaved.
like this,
That's
so
fine.
hard for Seoul Dynasty to already dive in. A lot of corridors to jump around to. You can see him perfectly navigating around the Seoul Dynasty right now, as the point does unlock. And Iris, first to fall.
Das ist ein huge Pick für Mayhem. Und ein Reset für Dynasty.
So should be a really quick point capture here for Florida as we see Seoul Dynasty make a getaway.
Yeah, the easy cap for Florida. I guess we probably should have done at the start of the show there. Talk about Hydron just a little bit, but
Yeah, I left that one so we had something to talk about during the game, because that is another factor.
Yeah, true. You don't want to blow through all your material straight away, you know? Smart from you, honestly. Smart from you. Alright, Hydron still holding this off angle. Pretty nice. Of course, Summerjet can jump to it too.
Die Frage ist, wird Hydron hier gedived? Kinda.
To be fair, he's someone. Look at that. Instantly diving on top of Hydron to try and protect him, but not enough protection can save him from Profit. A couple of Hellfire shotgun blasts to the face. Checkmate also going pretty low. Forced to use that Wraith War.
Fitz is one.
Pretty low, in fact. It forced Iris and Vindime to kind of retreat, giving Florida Mayhem a little bit of space and time to move, but with Animo going down, Florida Mayhem forcing themselves to try and win this fight. Kitsune rush for both teams, including the sound barrier from the Seoul Dynasty. With Animo dead, no chance to build up to a sound barrier of their own, but the Florida Mayhem is still holding on. 50% from that first cap.
And that's going to feel really good too, knowing that they did get both support ultimates out of Seoul. So when you go back in with Checkmate having the Death Blossom ready to go, Hydron has an overclock. This is a lot of power that Florida Mayhem can pack. And there's not really a good answer to it.
Oh.
Fitz is just dead. Oh my gosh, the overclock for Seoul Dynasty's off the board now.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, Iris did not stand a single chance there. I mean, Smurf taking a few
I mean,
takes care of Hydron. Looks a little bit rattled in the. What was that? Prophet managed to get 2 kills off camera. A Smurf shot
okay.
Hydron. They're not done yet.
Never mind.
Someone also falls. Florida Mayhem with the perfect pick to start off the fight, and so Dynasty, that veteran talent coming in. Prophet knew that fight
Never
was over
mind.
until he
Prophet hat es gerade geflippt.
Absolutely. I mean, that's just Prophet for you. You know, if you're unfamiliar with the Overwatch League, Prophet has been one of the best DPS.
Like the GOAT.
And that's why, like, Seoul Dynasty is such a favorite. Keep an eye out on
No.
Prophet's Reaper.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just no. You can't do that.
Prophet has been one of the best DPS. Like the GOAT. And that's why,
You
like,
can't do
Dynasty is
that.
such a
What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no.
favorite. Keep an
It's that easy. Stay away from that. Er könnte hier oben drüber diven und hier landen. Oder er könnte hier straight drüber jumpen und das Game throwen. Oh, what fliegt there, by the way?
eye out on Prophet's Reaper.
Just kidding. Aber you can't do that.
Alive in that fight. Fitz still managed to kill off Checkmate Animo somehow, now dueling out with Hydron on the point. Seoul Dynasty, all the meanwhile, are controlling as Fitz finds 4 kills. 69% in building. Seoul Dynasty looking great. Florida Mayhem need to come back.
The name has a boop here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no!
Still gotta be careful. Even with
That's...
back protection from the
No.
roll now, the tank passive, you still gotta be careful. You're so close to that well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And not having your jump on cooldown either, that's devastating here. But final fight territory here for Seoul, and they have the sound barrier and also the Kitsune rush to back it up.
Stalwart mental here from the Seoul Dynasty. They're gonna use that.
Soul bei den Supporters hier. Da kommt der Beat. Oh, Fitz is on fire.
Checkmate falling, and so do the rest of Florida Mayhem. That Kitsune rush should see them ending this round 99% to 50. GR. Seoul Dynasty take round 1.
Not gonna lie. Smurf, Prophet und Fitz in einem Team ist kinda broken.
Really clean round from Seoul Dynasty as well. You know, the first few, Hydron able to get in
Smurf,
and that's what we've
meiner Meinung nach der beste Winston in der League.
Especially when you can see that Sojourn pick come out from Hydron. But Seoul, that's just clinical gameplay from them.
Es kommen viele gute Winstons obvious in der League vor. Aber ich finde, Smurf hat den beste Value für sein Team. Smurf geht ziemlich deep rein. Und wenn du ein Team hast, das darauf reagieren kann. Wie Prophet, wenn du ein ziemlich schnelles Tempo als Team hast. Und Smurf ist da einfach der Tankspieler für. Weil Tempo ist alles. Ich sag immer Blink and you miss. Obvious sagen viele, aber das ist keiner true. Ah, Mist. Oh, das ist scary.
But with Prophet and Vindame dead, should be a very easy easy point cap.
Yeah, again, this is, you know, Hydron's specialty, just kind of playing at range, and when you see that the focus is away from Hydron, he gets a lot of free real estate to work with here. Just gonna get set up here as Florida start to look at taking this height away from Soul. As on the income, look at that, Vindame Fitz already at half health. They've gotta back off a little bit and wait to be topped up before they move in.
There's Railgun shot there by someone who's got a Railgun of his own, Smurf.
For high ground.
Little hit scan, projectile. Focus fire onto someone. Retreats to the high ground as the Kitsune rush comes out. Someone peeks his head in. Wonder what was going on, but his demise rather sharp. Soul Dynasty are going to take control of the point with Checkmate resetting off of the map. And this is where Florida Mayhem had trouble last time. Nice aim there by Smurf. Then the right click on the way out there onto Animo. Florida Mayhem unable to cap again in their first round. We'll see if the same thing happens here.
Well, the biggest thing too about this push is that Iris just used the Kitsune rush and that's
dude, what are you doing?
To cap again.
Bro, what are you doing?
In their first round. We'll see if the same.
What are you doing? Das ganze Team läuft hier gerade an dir vorbei. Und du stehst hier. Dein Team ist irgendwo hier. Like.
Well, the biggest thing too about
Er wird jetzt zwar geheilt von der Kiriko. An der Sekunde, wo er den ersten Chunk Damage bekommt, müsste er rauslaufen.
this push is that Iris just used the Kitsune rush and that's it. But
okay,
maybe have to rely on the sound barrier, the primal rage here. Soul really just trying to play to keep
Kitsune für Meyer.
as long as they can.
Nice Kitsune rush positioning there from Surmashed. They know they have to push onto that point as Surmashed claims his second victim of this fight with those deadly kunais. Maybe even a third.
Da ist die Contest-Cost zwar noch, aber das ist kein Wafflos.
Smurf dead and Soul Dynasty unable to regain control of that point. Surmashed's aim looking clean.
Looking really good right now. I mean, he's
Dynasty hätte das da
focusing on a
resetten
lot of
müssen.
damage here. Iris is going to outpace on the Kitsune rush just a tad, but the fact that Florida Mayhem were able to retake the point, gonna match the percentage and then some of Soul with 4 ultimates to spare. You're feeling really good right now, being able to set the pace with your own.
Mayhem darf das jetzt nicht überinvesten.
Oh, he does end up getting the beat. In fact, beats traded across the board for Flora and Soul. Checkmate erased. Oh, and Hydron takes it to Fitz. This
Nice pick for Dynasty.
Right now. Hydron now just pushing on forward. As long as he controls the high ground, they should be good. A lot of ultimates invested by the Florida Mayhem as Prophet tries to make it even. And with a kill onto Surmashed, this might be in the favor of Soul Dynasty now. Prophet's full HP just blasting on the point. Ooh, boy. That was a perfect start for the Florida Mayhem, taking down Fitz with the headshot from Hydron, but they weren't able to kind of capitalize on it. Soul's Dynasty's ability to stick in these fights.
Ich denke, was hier den Punkt gerade ausgemacht hat, ist, dass Prophet Action den Pick auf der Kiriko gefunden hat.
Well, this was even after Hydron actually tried to draw Iris' focus away. He isolated him into a building, and so it was really just on Vintage.
Es war zwar prinzipiell ein nicer Jungle, aber
But let's see what this Death Blossom can do from Checkmate.
Oh, see it. Yeah, but
Happens.
no. Don't want any of this. Kitsune rush from Iris. Just gonna make it last fight, you can imagine.
Das wird ein Kitsune für Mayhem.
TP from Prophet. He's doing something cheeky. Do they know where he is? Maybe not. Maybe not though. Surmashed taking a hell of damage. Has to use the Suzu, but puts down the Kitsune rush, who have another Suzu in just
Checkmate deutet das hier.
Checkmate baiting them in, trying to at least. Prophet, a face full of lead.
Prophet goes down.
Point, however, but with members falling rather swiftly.
Das ist ein schneller Reset für Dynasty.
Regain control. 95% is all that they garner. Now Soul have to attack one last time with only a prime.
Yeah, you talked about how the Suzu is going to be coming back online, and it came up at a perfect
Hydron
time
hat hier
to give that away to
Overclock.
Checkmate and make him invincible to
Und Mayhem hat
finish
Beep.
that Death Blossom. So now
Beide Teams actually
this
haben Beep.
final fight here. Hydron looking at an overclock right now. It's going to be
Smurf hat hier aber die
on
Primal.
the line.
Das ist
Smurf
actually
tries
big.
to hold down the front line with his primal rage.
Smurf low, pops primal. Hydron the target. Hydron tries to
He knows.
lose him there in traffic, but Smurf still focusing him down. This ends right now. Hydron using that overclock, still getting chased by Smurf this whole time. Smurf just hoping
Smurf
his
is-
team can clean up. Hydron puts a disruptor shot at his feet, so Smurf cannot escape.
trusted.
In session, Florida Mayhem do end up losing Surma, but Soul can't get back to the point. Florida Mayhem will tie up control as we go to round 3.
Actually gut gemacht, aber noch von Dynasty. Smurf hat verstanden, dass Hydron hier der Playmaker ist für den Fight. Und maybe Overclock hat. Und deswegen hat Smurf versucht, ihn zu primen. Ohne den Beat. Ja, steckt ja in den Beat eventuell nicht erwartet. Actually. Ja, ich hatte auch gehofft, er könnte ihn aus der Beat Range primen. Was gar nicht mal so dumm wäre.
Something that a lot of Winstons are doing. Primarily when that overclock comes out from the enemy team and just pushing the Sojourn away, making sure she can't get one shot. Speaking about getting one shot, someone's in trouble. Same with Checkmate and Hydron. They're all taking a...
Alter, der ist ziemlich low für Mayhem.
A fridge full. Something. A bucket full.
A vessel.
A vessel full of damage. There you go. You use any of those to be fair. Fitz just trying right now, playing Headhunter, looking for someone to snipe from a distance. Point is unlocked as Soul has put themselves on it, and they do gain a little bit of percent there. Someone's bubble burst is quite big, and now Soul Dynasty want to go on the offensive. They know someone is pretty low and actually end up taking him down. Fitz used the rail, doesn't find the headshot, but a body shot will do. Take down the Winston. Can't really capitalize on any of the space. Okay, so still...
Yeah.
What? Well, I mean, that's actually a pretty big pick because now, you know, Florida, they are going to get their reinforcements back in pretty good time. Swiftly coming back to the point already. That's it. They're going to contest. Oh my god, Profit's dead. Already.
Kitsumi für Danach. Die Counter Kitsumi für Mayhem. Checkmate bekommt die Kicks.
He just dashed into the warm embrace of Checkmate. And Smurf.
Yeah.
So do the rest of the Soul Dynasty. Like I said, that was all capitalized on because Fitz ended up going down first, regrouping extremely quickly to Lucio as Florida find their first cap of the game.
Surmaj is also playing like, hey, he's playing with the team, but he's also carving out those small opportunities to go on a flank and try to get some massive damage in. He is a sharp shot. We have seen this before in Meta's past, especially when it's come to the Zenyatta. So that's been really great to see that translate over to the kunai from Kiriko.
Oh, he's just so good with the railgun. All right, Smurf, you got to find him. You haven't got much health left, though. Yeah, you see that? He didn't even touch Hydron in that engagement. He wanted to stop him getting railgun shots off, but he was just burned down so quickly. Fitz gets boot, Profit, stone cold stunned there. Soul Dynasty struggling to get any semblance in this fight.
Yeah. That match of the Winston.
That Florida Mayhem have been setting as well, where someone goes in, dives in, and it just is so much follow-up, so much support from the rest of Florida, whether it's this
Animal, keiner Scouting. Ich will das hier kurz spotten. Für alle, die das sehen und Lucio spielen, bitte macht das. Weil er callt jetzt, in welche Richtung der Push von Dynasty kommt.
Suzu to really help someone stay as aggressive and in Soul Dynasty space. But what's going on with the Reaper here?
Ja, dass er gerade keinen gekillt hat. Actually impressive.
They don't use it against the Death Blossom because they didn't take much damage from it. And now Profit holds in the corner. A nice little boop off the map, but Checkmate doesn't have that teleport away. And now the point flip will come through from the Soul Dynasty. You have to imagine. With Animo dead. All right. There we go. 88% though for Florida. You're feeling so good about that.
Yeah, that's final fight. You're always looking at that benchmark of 85% before you allow that point to flip back over. But Soul still have their work cut out for them. Really looking at that Kitsune rush to try to get something else online. So Eurus is able to kind of plant that on the point, maybe plant that over the Mega Health.
Hydron hat hier Overclock.
But, you know, gotta take care of Hydron too. Nobody's keeping him in check right now.
Jetzt hat den Pick, das ist ein Reset.
Alright, 50% for Soul. A single pick will end this. And you gotta think, Florida Mayhem, they know if they just lose one, they can regroup as 5. They have a little bit.
Ooh.
If they lose one, they can
Was
regroup
ist?
as 5. They can go again. They've got a little bit of time to play with.
They do, but this is going to be final fight, especially with the positioning that Smurf is going to be taking on the high ground here. Ears has great sights on Smurf to just kind of get up.
Oh!
One, they can regroup as 5 again.
Oh,
So they got a little bit of time to play with. So
Das ist ein nasty Shot von
man.
Fitz gerade.
okay, not Sojourn that time. Wow, these staggers are pretty brutal. Yeah, Florida Mayhem are playing on their spawn doors.
I mean,
They just have to back up.
ich will den Cast jetzt hier nicht repeaten. Aber wir haben damit gerade so viel Zeit geburnt. Mit den 3 Picks von Fitz. Actually, wann haben wir den Punkt geflippt? Mit 60, 50.
You know, gotta take care of high
Mit
ground, too.
50%.
Keeping him in check right now.
Cheme gets his head
Ungefähr.
caved in there by
Just keep that in mind. Die haben 30% ungefähr durch 3 Picks von Fitz. Und Fitz hat jetzt Overclock. Animal ist ja auch dead. Ah, ich glaube, das war gerade der Pick. Never mind. Just kidding. Animal ist ja auch dead.
again to, yeah, so they got a little bit of time to play with.
Hier. Ah, Animal ist hier. Smurf killt ihn hier. That's actually big. Anyways, Mayhem hat jetzt hier Beat.
Sojourn, everybody.
Oh, man.
So, okay. not
Und
Sojourn.
Overclock für den
Wow,
Feuer.
these staggers are pretty brutal. Yeah, Florida Mayhem are playing on their spawn doors.
Sofern Fitz jetzt nicht noch einen One-Shot raushaut,
If they lose anybody else here, they can't
ist das
regroup
eigentlich
as
winnable
5.
für Mayhem.
So, final fight here.
You do be spitting facts though. Speaking of facts, Fitz factually
Oh,
highest
he's
damage in
won.
the league right now. Oh, what a shot on Animo.
Und dann noch auf Animal. Oh no.
Hydron does take out Iris. They cannot afford to let this point
You
go.
had one
What a
job.
chase. Smurf is absolutely pummeling Sir Machet. He's got no teleports. Smurf heads rising up. Soul Dynasty looking good. And it's
Ist
the
da von
final
Winston
hope for
mit dem
Florida
Beat.
Mayhem. Animo and someone getting onto that point using the beat.
Und der
in the
Beat von
primal
Dynasty.
lead, but looking rather unwinnable as Soul Dynasty end up using a beat of their own. Fitz does
Actually,
it up
Hydron
early
geht auf
as the
Widow.
reinforcements come
Keep
back.
that.
Hydron switch onto Widow to find a miracle pick maybe.
Actually, ich würde jetzt gerne die Widow poppen sehen. Not gonna lie. Anyways, Prophet hat hier Blossom. Und müsste damit eigentlich das Match werden.
Animo dead, checkmate next on, and now even Sir Machet getting a say in this. But yeah, ultimates, damage, and bodies on the point. The Soul Dynasty start off the series strong with a dub.
Respektiere den Widowback.
Okay, Soul. What a good first map though for this series. Very close, 3 rounds.
Aber dass Fitz da gerade die 3
Yeah,
Picks
Soul
geholt
just,
hat,
like,
das
the
war
way that they're able to control the
nasty.
territory of each map is very impressive.
That, yeah, I mean, look, if you're getting picks like that, especially on control, really messes up the tempo. And like you said, Rose, the floor.
Given the defensive option first, they just kind of bum rush to the finish line. So, comfort pick for Florida. They have a lot of practice with just how someone has been able to play the Winston on the high ground of second point and just how they navigate through the third one as well. And Kiriko also enables you to be able to play on the streets way better.
Then we're here actually big, the Dynasty.
Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking about it. The amount of like straight lines we have in Overwatch, like, you know, they say all roads lead to Rome, right? Every pathway being straight. It's
Ja, ich
kind
nicht
of
genau in der
insane how
Comp,
much
aber
value Kiriko can get with the Kitsune
Then we're
Rush.
actually sick.
Like, if you think about second and third,
Zwischen
they're
das
just
auch.
lines, man. That sounds so ridiculous what I just said.
Everything is just lines.
I guess technically everything is lines.
Everything in a video game, for the most part, is lines. It's
True. They are
water might
pixels
be
technically,
lines,
which are 4
but
lines.
they make lines.
We're getting rather philosophical here in the playoffs, don't worry.
All right, pick. No
No.
pick.
I mean, teams, you know,
Listen, mean, you say that.
Sometimes it happens.
You say that, but sometimes it happens. Okay, so Widowmaker not going to get a quick pick here. So Soul Dynasty going to pivot Prophet onto the Reaper to be able to lock in this composition for now. And a big jump in there from Smurf to send out both Disruptor shots.
Like the reaction there from Hydra. He slides away, but also lays down a Disruptor shot in his wake. So if anybody does try and chase him, he gets slowed down, takes some damage. Pretty nice movement there.
Actually nice. Das ist nice für Dynasty. Dynasty hat jetzt die Möglichkeit, hier links rum zu rotieren. Durch den Gang, wo eigentlich der Spawn ist. Wenn der Punkt unlocked ist. Und Mayhem muss sie dann contesten. Let's see.
Does lead Soul Dynasty to get this nice flank. That right click from Fitz goes straight into the
Hydron hat den Aufhänger, actually.
Right now, Hydron just snuck into the backline of the Soul Dynasty and just spatching him.
Der Aufhänger von Hydron ist.
He's gonna go touch the spawn doors.
Oh, you don't want to lose the charge? No.
Nah, you know what? That's okay. He gets a little bit more damage there. The Disruptor shot was thrown at the spawn door, but a nice disengage to Florida can get reset back up for their defensive hold. They're playing around that central pillar as well as just playing around the gate that payload is going to go under. And it's great because they have the natural cover, but they can also know what to expect when Smurf jumps in. He gets
Smurf ist ziemlich lieb.
every time.
Good reactions by Surmashed there. You can see he just saved someone. The Suzu on the ground teleports straight back. You've got to ignore Surmashed in that situation, right? Because you know he's just going to TP. It's kind of a waste of resources if you end up trying to chase him. Well, now the Soul Dynasty on the chase, on the hunt, looking for more kills. Hydron's in the sights of Fitz right now, just permanently focusing him, just even charging his right click off of him.
Jede Support Ults für Mayhem.
The Florida Mayhem, if they can survive, the Soul Dynasty might just lay down a beat of their own. Fitz
Beat für Dynasty.
jumping out of the bubble, but Prophet's
Das ist winnable für Dynasty.
an extremely scrappy fight. The Soul Dynasty,
Sagt er und Prophet da ist.
no positioning of it at all.
It was unlucky because the timing of the beat wasn't
Ah.
there to be able to save Prophet. Prophet also wasn't in range to be able to receive that overhealth, but he
Aber
died
die DPS Ults
instantly.
für
He was
Soul.
super low. So Soul, they have to go again here, but it is less than 2 minutes. So they've got a minute 40 to try to get this done.
Oh, Hydron is one.
All right, all good though. Still got the kill. Hydron, that's the second time he's been behind the Soul Dynasty. Overclock and the Primal Rage being unleashed. The Florida Mayhem, they've got to come up with something large. Oh, Fitz.
The fuck is this? Ich meine, wenn das nicht gerade 144p wären, dann könnte man da sogar Emotionen sehen von Smurf.
Ending checkmate spree there with the railgun.
Ja, beide DPS jetzt raus für Dynasty hier.
Down.
Und das hat den Fight geflippt.
Right. Quick take here for Soul after a very scrappy
It's a more one.
beginning of the map, but getting the payload rolling, not having much in the bank is a little bit scary. Florida Mayhem, they wiped pretty quickly enough so that they could have that forward spawn and grab this high ground position. So you'll see that someone will go ahead and take one angle and you'll create a crossfire as Hydron gets set up.
Du hoffst auf beide Killcores, dass die hier Ult bekommen,
Oh my god.
damit deine DPS wieder Ult farmen können.
That verticality, find even more of it. Really, really nice here.
Surgeon.
Mayhem ist aber closer to beat.
Fitz just super scared. He peeks there real fast, I can imagine, just to see if Hydron had rail, and he does. Couple of
Oh no.
His company. Okay, he's got the slide. Now it looks very
Das
ominous.
war scary.
The Soul Dynasty staring down the barrel of that railgun. Hydron. Oh, that was a short slide. He didn't complete the slide at all. Actually, just kind of stopped midway, and the Soul Dynasty just used amp speed to chase him out. Wow. Hydron's movement not looking quite as clean as it normally does.
I
Soul
think part
Dynasty
of that is
capitalize on that.
it's really just that Soul know that Hydron's gonna go on some type of flank. He was behind the enemy team a lot in that first point defense, so look out for it, right? Punish it when you see it.
Jesus, Fitz got X-ray vision shooting someone through the trees. Taking him out, Kitsune rushes, and Hydron comes back from spawn, but look at the side that he's on. He can't really fight this. He has to find some sort of miracle pick, and he actually does. So Hydron just going kind of nuclear there, killing off Iris. I thought he was as good as dead. He was looking straight at Fitz, but actually, he was looking at Iris straight behind him. The Seoul Dynasty at least have pushed that payload almost onto that bridge. Now they have to back up. Spawn position's quite nice for the Florida Mayhem. Now they're in a good spot to just kind of rain death from above.
The defensive position for Florida's
Ja, DPS hat's kommen hier für Dynasty.
awkward position where no matter how Seoul tries
Und
to
Smurf hat Bremen.
they're still in a pretty significant amount of open space.
Oh, look at this. Nice beat, saving Hydron's life.
Oh man. Smurf ist geschmolzen.
In front of Hydron. My goodness, Seoul Dynasty used their beat. They've still got Fitz and Profit kind of alive, not really anymore. Oh man, they still got 2 DPS ults, I suppose.
Oh,
to push
beat
through
raus.
this choke point. Someone going hyper aggro with that primal rage, trying to get some additional staggers. Last fight for Seoul. They've got Railgun, the overclock, and they've got that Death Blossom. It's actually traversing this high ground, which has been a big problem for them.
Yeah, that's why that card is in such an awkward spot. I mean, and how do you approach this? Because as the attacking team, Seoul have to invest a lot of mobility cooldowns in order to actually approach and reach Florida. By that point, they have their own cooldowns to get away. So
Was, sie geht straight aufs
For
K?
Fitz. A body shot onto checkmate as he used the fate to get away. Is going to be any more kills? He's trying as he might, but the Florida Mayhem just playing completely out of LOS. He hasn't got no more charges left. But
Okay.
Of course.
Hat Profit da gerade reingebucht?
Just hits him with a one shot. Easy mode. That was that was everybody from Florida looking at Fitz dodging out the way. Profit TPs to high ground, jumps on him, and there you go. Spin the win, getting the kills. Alright, Profit to save the day. That's one of the big benefits. I mean, if you think of the Seoul Dynasty, it's like, okay, if Fitz doesn't pop off, that's fine, because Profit's going to pop off either way. Like, they have 2 humongous threats on their roster. It's so scary. Now they enter their last push here.
yeah, they got the Kitsune rush as well, ready to go, but maybe checkmate can dish out a little bit of Profit's own medicine at them.
Beide Witzen sind ziemlich lieb.
Only Smurf benefiting right now with someone just ints into the back line, trying to find some damage. Oh, straight from the rafters. Oh,
Checkmate.
Nostradamus, but he ends up going
Das
down.
ist so sad, in Reaper holt sich da keine Picks.
Was there to save Iris and the rest of the team. Vindime does fall to a railgun, but look at this. They're pushing so quickly, and they may be able to finish with over a minute, but the Florida Mayhem still have spawns. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to do so unless Smurf just bashes people away. Nope, under a minute is going to be the goalposts here. Even if they can set it in, I'm not sure they can do it on this push at least, with Profit falling and Smurf super low HP and annihilated. Alright, final fight here for the Seoul Dynasty. They're going to have to regroup one last time.
Losing Vindame was pretty risky here for Seoul to have to go in and try to approach the card. They didn't have a great disengage mechanism because they didn't have that loose.
Das Ding ist, Dynasty hat ja maybe Beat. Der Beat kommt late, definitiv. Ich denke, dass Fitz hier Overclock ziehen wird. Instant zum Push. Und someone auf Winston Fitz juggeln wird. Die Frage ist, findet Fitz vorher oder während das Picks? Wenn ja, ist ein GG. Wenn Fitz hier keinen Pick mit Overclock findet, ist es ein GG für Dynasty. Prophet sollte ja eigentlich auch sein Beyblade bekommen. Nachdem lang der Fight tatsächlich geht. Also hast auf jeden Fall Fitz und Beat. Und es ist alles daran, Fitz jetzt zu supporten, dass er die Picks kriegt.
Speed boost available to them, but they also didn't have the manpower to be able to deal with the respawn pressure of Florida. Sermaja, though, a huge pick onto Fitz with 20 seconds remaining.
Just kidding. That's over. There's no way in diesem Universum, dass Dynasty das da jetzt noch reißen wird. Nachdem Fitz dead ist. Mayhem muss ja schon richtig hart reinscheißen, um das zu verlieren. Und das sage ich jetzt genauso, wie ich es meine. Dynasty hat das da verloren. In diesem Augenblick.
Yep, Seoul Dynasty have to fight this 4-on-5. Look at the headshots coming out from Server Shed right now. Wow, the damage output is extraordinary. 13 seconds to go. Seoul Dynasty need to touch, but they're going to be facing a Kitsune rush. It's going to be all up to Fitz. He has to hit a 5k with this railgun. The beat comes out from Vinde, but it only hits 2. Profit trying to save the day once again with the Death Blossom. Teleports to the chandeliers and descends like a gargoyle in front of the Florida Mayhem. And now Fitz trying to open this one up. The Seoul Dynasty managed to group as 5, but Hydron with an emergency widow swap takes care
Oh,
of
Hydron!
One of these shots. Both Iris and a DPS fall to Hydron's Widowmaker, and they will hold the side down in Seoul Dynasty just before that 3rd point.
Oh, the Suzu!
Das war actually noch clean von Hydron.
From Surmaget to onto Hydron's Widowmaker to keep him alive from the Winston dive.
Not gonna lie.
What? What a hero play coming out from this player. I mean, we've seen how good he is with those charged railgun shots from the Sojourn, but the Widow pick, you know, he tried to do that too on Ilios, but it didn't quite work out. But this time around, stopping Soul in their tracks.
In those last minute, like, desperation picks, if you're Soul in that situation, you're touching payload. You have to. It's OT. You get off, you lose, right? Or not lose. It's just, you know, you end the round.
Yeah.
With the Widowmaker, you don't need to charge up a shot. Well, I guess technically you do, but you don't need to charge it up like Sojourn does.
It takes
so
way
just
less
getting
time.
one pick is more than enough. And sometimes, you know, like I said, you're in a position where you're like Fitz, like Prophet. You are peeking corners to try and get impact in the fight. You can't just sit around just waiting for the Widowmaker to be dislodged. I mean, let's have a look. Okay, insta switch to Widow, grapples around the corner. Iris
Außen Spawn da.
Look at this guy go.
Not gonna lie, ich hab nicht mal gesehen, wen er da gepickt hat.
Yeah, I mean, like, Fitz was looking
Ich hab Hydron dann nur 2 Picks machen sehen, dachte, ja, das ist sauber.
But couldn't hit it fast enough
Für mich war schon vorher zu Ende. Not gonna lie.
Let's go ahead and swap sides here.
Hydron hat's einfach bestätigt.
From Seoul Dynasty's attack push, just shy of 3rd point.
Und ich würde so gerne Widow Play sehen. Widow gerade in der Overwatch League ist so satisfying.
I would love Hydron to just continue to play this. You're corralling the team right now into a small choke point, and yet
Huge.
have to look 2 different ways. A good start for the Florida.
Sojourn hat so auch dezent diesen Vibe mit den Railshots. Aber die Fights sind mehr chaotisch.
But look at the tempo that Florida Mayhem are playing at once again. It took Seoul Dynasty a couple of attempts. They were slowly, kind of, but surely setting these fights up. The Florida Mayhem playing at a tempo kind of unmatched by Seoul on their first attack.
I love that you said Florida Mayhem were corralling Seoul Dynasty. The way that Hydron was able to create that crossfire as...
What the fuck are you doing here? Anyways. Mit Keiko. Aber Dynasty hat ja nicht ganz High Ground. Ich gehe davon aus, dass der Plan ist, das hier close zu halten. Der Weg, wie Smurf hier sitzen tut. Oder das contestet, den High Ground hier. Und den Weg, wie Prophet hier auf den Rafters sitzt. Gehe ich davon aus, dass sie es hier close halten wollen.
the rest of someone, and the team started pushing in from another direction. You even saw that too from Checkmate, teleporting up to the high ground of that.
Keiko's dead. For reasons. Wieso er sich nicht rausgepottet hat, I don't know. Warum er sich nicht gesaved hat, I don't know. Auf jeden Fall Big Throw hier. Actually. Ja, Tor geht auf. Wir halten das close.
That health pack building behind the first point.
Probably, I think, just went for a little flank there.
Sie?
Just a little TP and then an insta-kill onto Sermo Jet.
Gibt keinen Grund für Dynasty, das hier gerade nicht close zu halten.
Alright, Kitsune Rush available for Sermajed coming in. He's going to have his one online a little bit
Jetzt, jeder ist Regroup von Mayhem.
faster than
Und wenn keiner
all that damage
pressured,
he did on first point,
dann
but
ist die backed out.
checkmate going down looks
That's fair enough.
rather unassailable. This castle.
Crawford sucht hier die Flank.
This is like classic Eichenwald, right? You just hold the team at the gate because your hit scan or Sojourn in this scenario has such a free sightline in Florida.
Das wird hier nicht im Highground steht jetzt gerade keine Story. Not gonna lie. Mid sollte zumindest mal hier stehen. Hier ist obvious besser. In the high ground.
But Seoul Dynasty have like the priority angle over the Florida Mayhem. They're going to have to do something to try and even the ties. But again, Sermajed just gets flattened into a pancake as that Kitsune rush comes out.
Ziemlich deep für Dynasty hier.
Hanamo Hydron have now fallen. Sermajed held on to the Kitsune rush though, so at least you know when Florida Mayhem are coming back into this one, they've got 5 ultimates to be able to break this stronghold that Seoul have on
Ich gehe davon aus, Dynasty pusht das hier mit Speed Overclock für den Anfang und geht dann spontan.
Yeah, nice Kitsune rush too. Look at that lineup. You can benefit from that looking all the way up that street.
Oder wir gehen rein mit Kitsune. Rein.
So someone's just leaped, literally like leapfrog. We're going back to 1980. Playing a little bit of leapfrog there.
Jetzt ist die Overclock hier. Wird gebrimelt.
Alright, beat coming out. Beat coming out from Vindai. Okay, to try and, I guess, to match Arnemo's beat there. But it only hits 2, him and Iris, and then Smurf had to back out anyway. If you're Florida Mayhem in that situation, you're way more than happy about Vindime using B to try and stabilize this fight. High ground control looking to be taken by the Seoul Dynasty. The jungle's looking great. Hydro can't even get on top of the boss with the primal blade almost
Right
there.
on.
Shades of Goosh way. And now Sermajed's the target. Does he have the teleport? He used the Suzu, but Smurf just running him down.
Really nice fight there from Seoul, and now I understand why the sound barrier was used there from Vindave. Looked a little funky, like, you know, why are you using it when Florida Mayhem are so far away? You're down players. The sound barrier
Ich brauche einen Kaffee, ich werde langsam müde.
staggered, so they had a chance to come back in and recontest, knowing that Smurf's primal rage will be good. Oh, Profit's dead.
Huge blossom.
Before they can move in.
Just profit things, I guess. It's a good amount of time being put off the bank right now.
Yeah, that sound barrier not looking too funny anymore, huh?
Yeah, that's true. True and real.
Alright, well, it's time for Seoul Dynasty to hold Florida Mayhem at the gates. But the Disruptor shot and also someone's ability to jump forward will be able to at least try to push Seoul Dynasty back. Nice disengage, but another Kitsune rush online. Where is someone going?
Well, I mean, he tried to make like an entrance there. They're touching the payload, forces Seoul Dynasty to back up.
He's pushing the payload.
Yeah, well, yeah, someone
wait,
do be chilling. I guess he's kind of hoping that he can TP to someone, then someone leaps out. Whoop, there you go.
Alright, just getting a little bit of progress, but that does actually buy some time. Reinforcements are back.
Opens it up a little bit as well.
Yeah, like now they get a chance to actually try to go up to the high ground, which is something that has been difficult for both of these teams. Seoul Dynasty had trouble doing it when Florida was defending, and now vice versa.
Oh, early Suzu. Oh, can't Suzu that. Sermajed. Wow, Fitz is just on another level right now with these railgun shots. Kind of insane. And who can really soften at this point? We've seen a lot of Winstons try and do it in the past, but when you're burning that jump and the bubble to get onto high ground safely, you cannot dislodge Fitz. He is literally a stone structure on there, like a turret.
Well, that's why, you know, when you can't use those cooldowns defensively, then yeah, that's got to feel bad.
Sneaky beaky, like you see Fitz there on the camera, looking over the rest of his team, making sure he knows the exact positioning of Profit, Smurf, Iris, and Vindame. It looks like Florida Mayhem, they were actually bypassing him completely.
Yeah,
so
that's not gonna work out.
That play didn't really work out too well. However, he's still, okay, now in a lot of trouble. Florida Mayhem, knowing, yeah, Fitz is in a weird spot. I wonder where he was. Now I know where he is.
It was a nice attempt.
I mean, to be fair, if they go through the main gate, he unloads overclock, like easy clap, right?
Yeah,
but
right.
yeah, didn't end up working out. Florida Mayhem took an alternate route. And now the payload is finally moving. 30 seconds to go, though, and Seoul Dynasty have a touch.
they can get another touch in, and this would be last fight territory.
Dead Blossom's coming out from Checkmate. He's being kept alive. That's Suzu. Not quite enough to keep him up. You see Profit. Both Beyblades hitting each other in the arena, but Profit smacks Checkmate straight out, dismantling the Beyblades and getting them banned from the schoolyard. Seoul Dynasty pushing the Florida Mayhem away with 10 seconds to go, and Hydron completely eliminated from the fight. Oh my god! 4 seconds and 0.3 meters. Florida Mayhem almost managed to C9 the Seoul Dynasty, but they managed to touch in.
Ich mach mir einen Kaffee.
Surmashed erased and Seoul Dynasty. And now 2-0 in this series.
Mayhem pusht das fast doch zum Checkpoint.
That second point was hard to assail for both teams.
That's wrong.
Seoul being able to stop Florida Mayhem's push before they even entered into third point. Pretty big.
Hast du nur Beweisspiel mitbekommen?
You and I are just like, we're prepared to see the C9.
Oh yeah, no.
So we always look at like, oh man, are they gonna touch?
It was 0.3 meters away there.
It was cutting it a little close for
Okay.
comfort.
Oh yeah.
Seoul did it.
2-0 up in the series already. Florida Mayhem still putting up a heck of a fight. They managed to stop Seoul just before that third point.
The check attack out of the way. It has been a long time coming. We're finally able to do it, and it.
Who are you diving on in? They just SMGs him down, looking for more damage out, and he's finding for sure.
So top there's going to be the grab coming through. They lock in Void. It's an easy headshot here for MN3. Continues to look for a little bit more. 2 minutes now remaining. Time what? Drained down by half as MN3 is unleashed.
It's a nice eclipse.
Shot there on the Legion Con, and Shanghai Dragons, they need to reset now. This is just time being wasted. Look, where are you going, my friend?
Jeez, what's going on here?
Domes him from above.
Double Reaper is arrayed against them. Come to a point and dare to face our Goth army.
Oh, the Shock, hoping to reap what they sow. The Coalescence to push the Gladiators back. The Soundbearer used to counter the Death Blossom duplicate of Sam. He heads back. 99% for the Shock if they win it here. It won't be it. Proper. The dent has been made. The Gladiators fall. It's not shields up. It's brooms up. Shock will take the game 5.
And that is a mastery of tactics and continuum of play.
And they stagger Decay. That is big. A 5 versus 4. They've lost Valentine. Happy is back on the Widow and his headshot 2 people. Alert. 9-1.
Happy ist so ein Klatschplayer. Actually. Happy ist über die gesamte League so ein Klatschplayer für Justice. Aber ich glaube, er war vorher nicht bei Justice, er war vorher beim anderen Team. Ich hatte nie diese, wie sagt man, ja, mir fällt der Name nicht ein. Anyways. Happy hat so viel Fights geklatscht in der Overwatch League. War aber nie in einem wirklichen Team, weil er einfach keine gute, dauerhafte Performance an den Tag legt. Entweder er hat seinen Tag oder er hat nicht seinen Tag. Und das reicht nicht. Wenn er seinen Tag hat, der Happiest Player.
Hello, 911, I'm gonna need an emergency brain because it's headshot after headshot after headshot from Happy coming out at the end of King's Row. I'm getting the weirdest feeling of deja vu right now, and Boston Uprising are feeling pretty miffed about what just happened. Be crazy, man.
Zen here, or like Zen Ana, or like honestly at this point I have no clue. Kiriko Zen, Kiriko Honor, but then you have like no super good util. I mean, you've got Sleep and Nade. It's all up in the air right now. I'm curious what they're gonna pick.
I can see like Kiriko Bap. Actually, oh my god, could you think about that? The Suzu plus the Immortality Field?
Everybody was kind of worried about that.
Unkillable.
I remember when Kiriko got.
But that's like
kind
the
of an
cheese, right? It'll work for a time until
It
Soul
does.
Dynasty figure it out, but then do you have something else that you could potentially rely upon if that is the direction you decide to go in for Junkertown?
All right, luckily with Florida on the defense. All right, good stuff.
Yeah, OBS
So I wanna see what-
Junkrat.
Do they have
Legendary.
I mean, that's a lot of upfront damage, to be fair, with the orbs. But it is going to be the... Wait for it. He might go back. Waiting. No. Okay. Someone on the hog and RuPaul on the bat. Alrighty. And checkmate Widow. Woo.
I wanna see
Okay,
that
this is
one.
Spicy. I'm glad to see.
I wanna see that one. Not gonna lie. Rasse haben es gerade angesprochen. Barb Kiriko. 2 Immortality Fields. Das ist mehr als Rage für Dynasty. Someone of Hawk. Obvious. Sojourn. Doesn't really matter in dem Fall. Aber Checkmate auf Widow könnte interessant werden. Das Gute ist, Smurf ist noch auf Sigma. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob das reichen wird, not gonna lie. Fitz muss hier Checkmate contesten. Das Widow vs. Widow Matchup ist so wichtig. Keine von den 2 Widows darf sich erlauben, als erstes zu sterben.
The BAP and the Kiriko, because that makes me feel very smart. But I do think that having the double sniper-esque combination is also really good. Haven't seen Checkmate Widowmaker in a while, because it really has been
Das
about the
will
Reaper,
ich
the Genji,
sehen.
but to be able to see that have some impact here
Ich
would
hab
be
Gänsehaut.
big. You have a lot of one-shot potential across the board. You have the Sojourn charged up railgun shots. You have the Checkmate Widowmaker snipes. And
Es
then
ist
we're
sehr
able to
wahrscheinlich, dass
hook
Fitz hier
by
wechseln
someone
wird.
and just, like,
Actually.
slammed in the face.
No Kiriko for Soul Dynasty either. They're actually just running the Zen and the Honor.
Sagen die Widow nicht gecallt wird von Checkmate.
Anti-nade, of course, but baiting out the
Aber-
Suzu is going to be so important. If you get an anti in the hog, Suzu comes out, he's immortal,
Der Call ist
and
schon
he
raus.
cleanses the anti. So
That's right.
it's a pretty big ability.
Prophet auf Mission.
Classic double sniper too from Soul, Widowmaker and Hanzo. Ooh, good sleep.
Okay.
Prop
Follow
nade.
up.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Actually
someone.
got
What just happened?
Classic double sniper
What
too from
just
Soul,
happened?
Widowmaker and Hanzo.
Er wird gesleept, hat fast 600 HP, bekommt zwar einen Disord,
Ooh, good sleep.
hier sieht man Rechtsklick, hier sieht man Prophet mit seinem Pfeil und die Anti von der Anna kommt auch noch raus. Jesus.
okay.
He just
Follow up.
Oh,
dies.
oh,
Actually
someone
got rocked.
put to bed. How are they gonna
That's
defend this now?
insane.
It's going to be pretty damn tough. You're relying on Checkmate here to get picks to make this even. Looks like Hydron has done that. Fitz taking down Hydron, who went on the flank. Same with RuPaul, and Fitz found himself between a rock and a Kiriko there.
Okay. Well, Sir Much barely escaped through this life there, but he is able to go back to the loving arms of RuPaul to
Someone
get
dodged
healed
that
up.
rock. I'm sorry. What?
Listen, I don't know,
Call
but
him Neo. Well,
Yeah.
some kind of defense from Mayhem.
that was a defense.
Yeah, do they switch? Okay. Ooh, nice shot. Soul
Checkmate
Dynasty,
Genji.
I feel like they
I respect
maybe
it.
switch the Widow here and go Sojourn. Makes the most sense to me. Florida Mayhem switching up completely. So RuPaul off the flex support now. He's going to a main support. It's going to be Lucio, but Checkmate, not on Reaper. He's going on to the Genji instead. I can imagine to kind of
Der Switch von der Widow auf Sojourn hier macht mehr Sinn, weil das hier mehr Close Quarter ist. In some sense. Es ist ziemlich hart für Widow hier in Enge zu finden. Das heißt, wenn Mayhem jetzt hier nicht geswitcht wäre. Das macht Sinn, auf jeden Fall hier die Widow zu switchen.
Kind of contend with Iris here.
Which is interesting because the Genji has been nerfed just slightly for this patch. So you're looking at less ammo in your kit. So you're going to have to reload a little bit more often here. And also you're doing less damage. So is the Genji really going to work here? It is just to be able to contest with the Sojourn and the Hanzo here to make sure that you can deflect those shots.
Oh.
Man. I mean, Servercheck kind of lined himself up for that one, really. Just jumped straight in front of Prophet. Look, he's not going to miss those.
No. That's why the Genji's really risky. Is it works if you're able to get into a position to use the deflect and also help out your front line.
Actually, ist der Patch mit Genji schon draußen?
Today we're 100%
Ups.
20.
Actually, it's rolling. Von meiner Seite aus. Wir sind.
More often here, and also you're doing less damage.
Yeah, let's take it from me.
Is the Genji really going to work here? It is just to be able to contest with the Sojourn and the Hanzo here to make sure that you can deflect those shots.
Oh man. I mean, Servercheck kind of lined himself up for that one, really. Just jumped straight in front of Prophet. Look, he's not going to miss those.
No. That's why the Genji's really risky. Is it works if you're able to get into a position to use the deflect and also help out your front line so that you're not just going to get bodied by some snipe shot from the Sojourn or the Hanzo on the side of Seoul Dynasty. But what a quick point B cap here for Seoul, 5.5 minutes in the time bank entering into this third objective.
Yeah, this payload has not stopped.
They haven't used ults yet.
Okay.
Nano
Nano
their
boost.
team has used ults.
Nano fits, you won't.
Hello?
It is a one-shot to the body, mind you, for low health targets with that overclock, so wouldn't be bad at all. Iris does get taken care of though, now Fizz in a whole heap of trouble, but of course, he's got Vindime in his back. Overclock coming out, Server Shed, Hydron, absolutely toast. Prophet does end up falling, but Smurf just staying alive.
Ziemliches Tempo hier für Dynasty. Not gonna die.
The inevitable, get a little bit of push on the payload. Soul Dynasty switching it up. They want to save the nano boost. I can imagine Smurf switching.
How many blades?
Does so they're just looking for a nano engage, then switching onto the Kiriko. But Checkmate cooking up something saucy. Nope, Iris is found it.
Okay, what?
Oh, and he goes in with a blade anyway. Nice 1/2. Sleep comes out way too late. Checkmate kills one. And that should be the Florida Mayhem holding off at least for a moment.
Yeah, Prophet received the nano boost there from Iris. It did net him a little bit of charge, also in elimination, but eventually Iris will switch over to the Kiriko, so we're back to a bit more standard composition. And Checkmate's going back to spawn as well, just recognizing that the Genji has served its purpose, the Hanzo is gone, so you may as well go back to the Reaper as well, otherwise you won't have the same type of damage to be able to contend with those Winston bubbles and against the other team.
Alright, Kitsune Rush and that overclock, you're reloading hella fast. Even more so if you get an elimination as a DPS, you reload at light speed. Pretty scary. Hydron, oh, he is caught, he is completely caught out. I don't think he was expecting that beat there from the Seoul Dynasty as they try and push their way through that choke point. Someone takes Fitz, at least to the grave, as Iris finds a couple of headshots. He's actually dodging out of the way of someone quite effectively. As the Seoul Dynasty get the payload going once again. A couple of minutes burnt there, but you take that any day of the week.
Yeah, you are waiting for your Sojourn
to say about that.
But I see the taxi coming in from Vindame to make sure that Fitz is back in the action. Going to use the power slide as well to make sure that you had a little bit of high ground presence here, but quickly taken away by Florida as they meet them up there.
Nice, Suzy.
Incoming damage. Versucht hier die Highground zu halten. Den Highground. I'm sorry.
Seoul Dynasty in a good position now though. If they can get this payload around this corner, this Kitsune Rush will be devastating.
No, that's not just the Kitsune Rush, but also the overclock that Fitz is working up to as well. Hydron trying to just keep them at bay.
I love
here.
this rotation.
Oh, there's the,
He misses the shot. Okay, Hydron has to just escape real quick. He does manage to get out just in time. Someone separates from him with the bubbles. Those heals not being as effective, but the Soul Dynasty just one
Macht
giant
macht
brain
den
cell
Big
right
Damage.
now, all on the same page. Dodge out of the way of that bubble and receive the healing. Oh, Smurf is just dirty on the Winston. Florida Mayhem shoved all the way back into spawn. They got a couple of meters to contend with, and they still have to rock and roll into Fitz and Prophet's ult. They end up using the beat, hit someone RuPaul and Surma Shed, but Prophet's lining himself up for a big old Death Blossom. Everybody standing in his way. He's spinning, he's winning. Soul Dynasty just taking this map in their stride.
Yeah.
2 minutes on the clock as they complete the map.
This has been a rough one for Florida. The way that Smurf has been able to control Hydron has been really big. I mean, Hydron has the most deaths out of anybody in this game so far, and it's because of how much focus Smurf has been putting onto that DPS player for Florida.
Yeah, I mean, the eliminations, to be fair, Rose, they're pretty staggering for Soul. They got 25 kills, not elims, 25 kills versus Florida's 11, so over double their kills right now, and Hydron just not having the same effect. You mentioned the 7
Ich
deaths,
würde
but he's
Dynasty
got two
erwarten,
boys
wieder die
himself.
Double Sniper kommen
So
zu nerven.
of all characters.
It's very uncharacteristic for him, but I think it's that, you know, in this series as well as how Dallas Fuel were able to beat the Hangzhou Spark even just this match previous. They
Hey,
figured it out
Mitsumra?
too. If you
Not
have
bad.
a good sojourn on the opposing team, focus them. Because if you do, then they are not able to play the game and they can't eliminate your own teammates.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. If you just eliminate them, then they can't kill us.
Hey,
All
sometimes
good.
the best defense is the best offense.
Look at this Primal Rage here from Smurf, just juggling, climbing. Yeah, this juggle, it is hard to juggle a Sojourn, but she can't really move when she's in the air. So when she's in that power slide, we've seen it a couple of times now, you are pretty useless. You might as well be one of those little origami birds in the wind. Like, you don't really control much, your wings aren't going to be able to power
you're a
against
clay
the wind.
target.
It's rough.
Surf is gonna do it, but with dueling Widowmakers here, Sigma's on both sides. Also, the double flex
Hat den
support
Körper
once again
schadet?
here for Florida, but this
Oh!
instead of the Kiriko. But wow,
I see you.
I'm in both teams. Like, I wonder if they made some type of agreement here because this really feels off the script. But the Sigmas make a lot of sense when you are looking at the Widowmakers on both sides. Sigma just
go on.
is a nice classic.
Oh my.
Der knew.
Snipers. That was very close.
Das ist
to
pure game
What a
sense
big brain
von
Fitz has
Fitz
there.
hier.
Like, looking where Hydron's probably gonna jump. That was pretty crazy. A real sixth sense. If you're a Widowmaker player, like, you have that sixth sense of, like, you know where the grapple spots
Yeah,
are, so
you
kind of
can be
looking
a
at
little
them.
predictive.
Exactly, yeah. Really does separate the good from the great Widowmaker players there. Also, your SMG usage too, actually forcing Prophet all the way back. Vindam gets capitalized on as well as Surma Shed just kind of runs.
Prophet ist hier
We know
keine,
Bloodthirsty. This Bloodthirsty, also kicking
keiner
Smurf
Fakt.
in the face. All right.
I mean, look at this, Surma Shed.
Hier rede ich auch einmal kurz drüber. In League-Szenarien, in Tournament-Szenarien, wenn Widow gelockt wird, spielt sie meistens sehr aggressiv. Im Gegensatz zu Ranked Games. Man sieht hier zum Beispiel Hydron sitzt hier legit am fucking Card. Anstatt irgendwo hinten und chillt. Weil er genau weiß, dass sein Team hier pusht. Und der Plan ist, das so weit zu pushen. Wenn Hydromage jetzt einen Early Pick bekommt aus dem Spawn los, ist es huge. Und auch einmal, um das anzusprechen, eine Widow ist mit Fight keiner useless. Du hast eine Widow für Opening Picks oder Finishing Kills. Nicht für den Midfight. Weil Midfight wird die Widow in der Regel gefokust. Beide Teams müssen mir echt so viel Respekt vor den Widow. Allein die pure Präsenz der Widow auf dem Feld gibt beiden Teams das Gefühl, jeden Moment one-shotted zu werden. Genauso wie mit der Soldier. Nur schlimmer. Dazu kommt, dass Checkmate hier nach Hanse läuft. Das heißt, doppeltes One-Shot-Potential. Hier sogar durch Random Headshots. Und du hast einen Zen, der irgendwelche Angles spammen tut. Anyways für beide Teams, aber Mayhem hat hier einfach so viel One-Shot-Potential gegenüber Dynasty. Das ist insane. Und die einzigen, die hier mit Hydron contesten können, ist obvious Fitz. Das ist seine Main-Aufgabe hier. Wenn Fitz Hydron killt, sein Job ist da. Fitz muss nicht 5 Leute killen. Wenn Fitz Hydron killt und maybe, I don't know, Checkmate, muss nicht mal einer der Supports sein. Sagen wir mal beide DPS. Er hat mehr als genug gemacht. Er könnte legit AFK gehen und alles andere wäre in seinem Team. Just wanna say that.
The alt charge right now of Vindame. His Zenyatta is disgusting. One of the reasons why Florida was able to make.
Es ist auch ziemlich hart für Prophet, Hydron zu contesten, weil Divido steht meistens hier in den Ecken, maybe hier im High Ground. Prophet kommt hier nicht dran. No way. Prophet benutzt hier nicht 3 Blinks. Angenommen. Dynasty pusht bis hierhin. Grob gesehen. Fitz und Hydron sind hier schön im Widow-Duell. Keiner trifft wirklich was. Aber das ist cool. Prophet muss auf Flank, weil es ist Tracer, logisch. Und obvious, seine erste Wahl wäre hier rechts rum. Maybe von uns aus links. Oh Mann. Ich war gerade von Dynasty-Seite aus. Von unserer Seite aus hier links rum, außen. Oder hier rechts rum. Für beides muss Profits alle 3 seiner Blinks benutzen, um hier hinten zu Hydron zu kommen. Sobald Hydron sich dafür entscheidet, Hydron zu gehen, hat Prophet verloren. Prophet kann ihn nicht contesten. Checkmate wird hier mehr oder weniger an dem Zenyatta chillen, weil Prophet auf dem Zenyatta sitzen wird. Dasselbe gilt für den Bob. Jeder guckt hier jetzt so auf sich, auf seine Supports, damit Prophet keinen diven kann.
Make as much headway as they did in the Junker Queen meta is because of how aggressive Sormashed's Zenyatta was. It was those Orbs of Discord ensuring that damage would be true, but then also, yeah, just their own shots.
Just a body shot there.
But anyways.
Rather bad if RuPaul goes down, takes another body shot, but Surmashed still on a killing spree. In fact, both Zenyatas are a Transcendence and a Lamp. Okay, support, backline, fine for the Florida Mayhem, at least for the time being. In fact, Surmashed is just going to face check Fitz. Okay, Surmashed, we see you. We see you. We know what character you want to play. It is Zen. He's getting his name on the board through and through. All right, first checkpoint.
Man wird hier sehr wahrscheinlich wieder die Widow switchen. Ah, never mind. Hydron ist gefolgt. Aber Fitz genauso. Genau.
Yeah. Didn't even see him.
Nah. Wow. And you don't want to waste a lamp there either. Your spawns are
Das ist actually sick.
It's not
From Prophet.
spending that defensive tool. You know he'll be back soon enough.
Also, good luck getting the frisbee up there in time.
Yeah, it's also true.
No way. Oh, Prophet forced a recall at a Discord orb on him. Look at everybody looking at him right now, but survivability paramount for Prophet.
Prophet
stays
got the
up,
moves.
control the mega health pack, so Hydron can't get a good angle. Gets a good headshot onto Smurf, should be healed up rather quickly. Now he ascends.
He knows. Hydro knows.
Prophet pays him a little visit, almost locking him under the cupboard under the stairs there, stealing a health pack away, so no sustenance.
Bekomme ich halt dezent Palm-Flashbacks.
The high ground's a pretty smart move from Florida, but Fish just still holding the hang. Hydron does pay for him, so alright, a one for one.
Hydron macht das wieder Duel.
Is the Seoul Dynasty now try and hold in this corner? Vindime completely caught out, and now Hydron is coming.
Das ist huge.
That's a good couple of eliminations.
Ooh,
yeah.
Yep, cleaning up shop. As that's going to be the second point captured as well, and maybe not as fast as what Seoul Dynasty were able to push.
Kill the Widow and you win the game. Beide Teams switchen Genji.
If you're Florida.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Sermaged.
Sorry. Florida have they have
I see you.
snipers, Hydron on Widowmaker and Sermaged on Zenyatta.
Oh.
Really taking it to him. How Sermaged's still finding picks, I do not know. On Widowmakers too.
I know you know the feeling. Sometimes you just line it up and you know too where they're gonna be sitting, so you can get that predictive volley.
Very true. High ground on window on
Window.
Actually, Transcendence invested. That is a lot of respect for that window. Might not have it for the Flux from the enemy team. Speaking of Fluxes, will be Smurf forcing out Transcendence.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das gerade Wurf war, das zu Transen.
All good. Nice trades there. But it's all about high ground control. Getting your Widowmakers and even...
Es war maybe der Panic-Button.
Another amplification matrix, this time being used by Iris.
Ich will nicht sagen, es war falsch, aber hätte vielleicht eine Sekunde warten können.
Absolutely no hope. Prophet also switching over to the Genji. Gets sorted out. Checkmate and the rest of Florida Mayhem just firm control of the high ground. 3 minutes to go, pushing into third rows. They might be able to beat out Seoul Dynasty's time if they're quick enough. They're Flux, I mean. Yeah, I mean the Flux should be good enough. We saw the Zenyatta Transcendence used already.
Flux in Kombi mit der Widow
Quick swap of their composition as well.
sollte huge werden.
Got the Winston, the Kiriko online.
Und dem Genji, obvious.
Has the Dragon Blade.
There's the Flux. Blade comes out from Proper. Someone has already managed to annihilate Smurf. The Blade's good from Prophet.
Yeah.
I mean, Hydron falls, so does RuPaul. There's very little support left for the Florida Mayhem. Initially it was
Prophet macht keiner Stuff hier.
There's a couple of meters to go. That comp swap working out well. It's whether Seoul will actually end up sticking on this comp if they keep Prophet on Genji.
I think
Die Sojourn hier war, denke ich, der Pick.
I want to see the swaps coming in from Florida now. The Sigma is really
Für mehr Damage
slow
Output.
to get working when you are constantly trying to rotate through, pushing yourself forward, and then your shield.
Und vor allem Fitz hat jetzt Overclock.
So, no Ana on the other team.
Das ist actually huge.
It's Roadhog's time to shine.
Okay, we're getting a little wacky and wild here in
Wenn someone jetzt einen Pick
But you have to. I mean,
macht
you
mit
got 2
Roadhog,
minutes remaining. Florida, they weren't able
haben
to
sie
get
es.
what they wanted to done with the Sigma Flux, and they're hoping that the Blade is going to be good and the one-shot potential of the Roadhog is going to be enough, but Fitz has already shut down this push.
Oh,
Das war ein scary Hook.
almost took a hook to the face there. There's no honor on the other side, so you're like, okay, I guess this is good. You take control of the hog, it's kind of nice, or the high ground of the hog is kind of nice. Ooh,
Oh.
Prophet dicing with death there. Hydron fighting back the rail now. He's in a lot of trouble though. If he does, it's just
Smurf hat hier die Primal.
This is what Seoul Dynasty, they're so good at, Rose. They're so good at pushing to the limit that the enemy team just absolutely crumples like a bit of paper in the wind. Like, there is absolutely no way they finish with time, it feels like. 'Cause
Prophet
the
wird
score
hier,
is so big.
Prophet sag ich.
Yeah, I mean,
Smurf wird hier Hydron sehr wahrscheinlich primen.
Maybe you grab a hook, but what an early Kitsune rush.
Yeah, you go fast, you go
Oh,
fast.
nice stick.
One spot, Kitsune rush. Of course, Prophet gets 2 kills. Guy's an absolute menace. I guess you at least
Just
still
kidding.
with the hook and the melee, but with 45 seconds to go, the Florida
Just kidding,
Mayhem
I guess.
struggling to keep themselves in this series.
Yeah, I mean, they lose this one, they're done, and Seoul Dynasty's gonna win this with a 3-0 and move forward. So as we enter
Last
the
fight?
last fight, we're looking at the Kitsune rush from Sermaged. We're looking at
Dynasty
the
hat beat.
Dragon Blade. 4 ultimates online for Florida, and do they get shut down here by Vindame's sound barrier? Is that enough to sustain?
Another nice dive there, Smurf. Completely blocked
Oh,
out
big
the
one.
hook. The whole hog shock straight in the face. 2 supports dead. Ho Kitsune rush. That is infinite damage if I had to put a number on it. There's a few seconds remaining as the Florida Mayhem making their
Der Lucio muss das hier
Soul
Contest
on
für
the
Dynasty.
point, but Soul, they have 2 massive ultimates coming back. They got Primal, they got Beat, but Smurf is super low. The supports are coming out and spawn. And as soon
Ist das winnable für die
trying
Dynasty?
to stop that hook landing, Rose.
Okay, well that means the Primal Rage can come out here and Smurf's gonna be able to touch the card.
Das ist mehr als winnable für Dynasty.
Supports are now out in force. Someone falls, and now the Florida Mayhem have to try and find a way back into this fight, but they don't touch. The Soul Dynasty are going to end that series quick, sharp. A 3-0 to end it all.
Smart
They
one.
face Dallas Fuel tomorrow.
What a valiant effort there coming in from Florida Mayhem, especially when the going got tough. They were down 2 maps, tried to bring out something a little bit cheeky, but it didn't quite work. Not enough to fool the team that is at the top right now, Soul Dynasty.
Yeah, they play
Big one.
Wednesday, sorry, not tomorrow. Soul Dynasty will end up playing the Dallas Fuel.
Big one. Action, wir gehen jetzt auch noch Overwatch. Genug spectated. Genug über andere lustig gemacht. Die deutlich besser sind als ich. Morgen schauen wir die 2 Matches. Yeah.
So,
Hello. Wie läuft's?
hä?
Ja.
Marcel?
Warten wir noch auf ihn.
So, da.
Now arriving at
Baby.
Ach moin, ist ja schon.
Ja, ich bin gerade fertig geworden.
Sehr schön, komm ich mal in Overwatch rein.
Nanoboost administered.
So. Und let's go. Ach, was starte ich denn jetzt
Super.
Hearthstone? Och man. Ja, beenden. Ich will auch nicht in Hearthstone. Hearthstone mal eine Warteschlange, Fabi.
Hm?
Hearthstone mal eine Warteschlange.
Noch nie gesehen.
Na, ich auch noch nicht. Oh, die warten einen neuen Skin. Der sieht ja cool aus. Jinray Gong. Der sieht ja nice aus.
Ja.
Traveling to Hanamura.
So. Belohnung für Anerkennungsstufe. 1000 Dings nur mehr mit? Lächerlich. Lächerlich. Du kannst mich einladen, ne?
Jo.
So. Shinray Gong Skin. Mhm. Ich brauche den Tank in die Queue. Okay. Hm.
Yes, no way. Digga, 1800 Quid. Credits kostet.
Gibt's denn jetzt schon die Skins für die Overwatch League? Also, kann man die farmen jetzt schon? Nee, ne?
Nee.
Weil es hieß ja, die soll es geben.
Wird es auch sehr wahrscheinlich geben.
Mhm.
Aber
Weil
wahrscheinlich
die haben
erst zu
so.
den Finals.
Ja, hab ich mir auch gedacht. Wann sind die? Na, jetzt auch bald, ne?
Das sind erstmal die Playoffs. Frage, wie
Wie
lange die
lange
gehen.
noch? Weißt du nicht. Gibt's denn irgend so einen heißen Favoriten?
Schwierig. Der allgemeine Favorit ist im Moment das Fuel, weil die Summer Showdown gewonnen haben. Hauptsächlich.
Die sind richtig krass, also.
Ja, definitiv. Ich persönlich gehe mit Dynasty.
Dynasty.
So Dynasty. Einfach weil ich die Spieler mag von denen. Oder dann Spitfire.
Ich find's schade, dass da keine großen E-Sport-Organisationen sich reinkaufen können in die Overwatch League.
Now entering. Prepare to attack.
Weißt du, wie so ein
Gut.
Face oder ein Optics oder so, weil das ist ja bei Valorant ist das ja genauso. Also gibt's ja auch diese selbstorganisierten Turniere von Riot
Ja.
Games. Aber sag schon, da ist es, da können so große E-Sport-Teams sich halt rein, ne? Da kommt halt nochmal mehr Geld rein.
Auf der einen Seite finde ich es gut, dass sie sich nicht reinkaufen können. Auf der anderen Seite wird es auch nicht schaden.
Ja. Aber ich sag's mal so, wenn jetzt ein Face oder sonst wo für die Overwatch League sich
Ja,
reinkaufen
definitiv.
dürfte, dann würde es halt auch viel mehr Competitive-Spieler geben, weißt du? Also,
Ja, angenommen, du hättest jetzt einen G2 Face Clan da. Das wäre ein ganz anderes Thema.
ja.
Na, Cloud9.
Ja, würde ich fühlen,
I don't
alles.
know.
Wie das erste Mal, sieht mal. Guck ich mal, wie der so ist.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
Let's get this done.
Das war. Aha.
Aber
Top is one. Oder wir nehmen nicht den TP.
oh nein. Oh Gott.
1-1.
Weird.
Unfeeded. Unfeeded. One can die. 1-1.
Aber dead.
Oder wir ignorieren den Renner. Boah.
Ja, der wurde wieder belebt. Da komm mal rein, ne?
Wir können da reingehen. Wir haben auch Pick Advantage.
Let's go. Dann hier rechts.
Ein Idiot.
Oh Gott.
Helden sterben nicht.
Nicht mehr so warm spielen hier. Junge. Was der Reinhard.
Gott, wer hat der Renner mich hier gepinnt?
Oh no fucking way, oder?
Zack, nicht da rein. Kein anderer.
Dass der damit durchkommt.
Jawohl. Kennt ihr da? Auch noch.
So lächerlich. Ah, jetzt haben wir ruhig.
Kennt ihr wann?
Einer tot. Ja, fette Skorpion, ey, das gibt's doch nicht.
Einer viele. Einer sind wir noch low. Na Mann.
Der war low.
Können wir bitte die anderen da rechts pushen?
Oh, jetzt bitte go. Skorpion tot. Oh, natürlich, sagt er nicht. Dieser dumme Rein.
Wieder.
Letzte Viert.
Was
Den
über?
zweiten. Die zwei. Hab den Reinhard.
Kennt ihr wann?
Das ist lächerlich. Ich erinnere halt irgendwie nicht, ey. Was die ganze Zeit macht.
Die gerade keinen Tick bekommen haben.
Oh, let's go.
Obvious. One.
Murphy low, Murphy tot.
Kennt ihr halb? Kennt ihr one?
Nice, jetzt haben wir es schon. Oder?
Myra.
Ja, die wollte nochmal sterben. Junge, Junge, gerade so, ey.
Kennt ihr Solve? Fuck.
Hinter dir? Was macht unsere Enna da vorne?
Können wir bitte das Turret da oben abschießen?
Ich komme da leider nicht dran. Turret.
Jesus! Kann einer das Turret da oben abschießen? Ja, Fresse.
Natürlich.
Oh, fuck. Echt gut.
Was? So lecker. Also Torbjörn ist so lächerlich, ne? Coming.
Myra dort. Ein Field. Eine noch low.
Bro.
Top one.
Is there something left? Rein. Handen. Jetzt. Oh, not voll. Komm her.
Mit vorne, wir witzen. Halten die hier vorne.
Ja, können ja eigentlich hier was
Ich glaub, Halo
abholen,
Tank.
ne? Und dann eine Vaya. Und ein Reaper.
Und wir wollen.
Mercy dead. Genji dead. Reaper noch. Nice.
10 seconds.
Unter uns.
Oh wow. Ja, schade mit dead.
Team kill.
Ja, der Genji da einmal reingeschnitzelt.
Ich weiß auch nicht, was wir genannt haben. Vollkommen live. Wir können deine?
Oh Gott, bin ich low. Krieg ich Heal? Krieg ich Heal? WTF, was macht unsere Kiriko? Steht am Spawn rum. Mercy tot.
Gewonnen?
Ja, kannte ihn. Gott, bitte nicht. Tot, ne? Ja, nice. So. Mercy Hunten, nice. Haben wir nur Reaper. Hol die Anna.
Könnt ihr Cypher? Könnt ihr da? Gott, hier, hinter uns.
Gott, no! Super low, nice. Reaper dead.
Könnt ihr da?
Handy tot.
Was gewonnen?
Nice, ist tot. Oh nein, das liegt da. Nice. Auch noch geholt. Sehr schön.
Play of the game.
Ja, mit dem Kill da. Da waren doch gefühlt alle One-Shot, oder? Ja, das war ja. Sehr gut.
Was ist das, was ich sag? Momentum. Er ist mit Winston relativ aggressiv reingegangen. Und ich konnte darauf aufbauen. Unsere Renner war zwar maybe ein bisschen weird, gebe ich zu. Aber es hat gereicht. Weil ich auf unserem Winston aufbauen konnte.
ist das heute kalt in der Bude, ne? Das gibt's nicht. Die Außentemperatur, ne?
By the way, mein YouTube-Video von gestern ist hoch, wo ich die Overwatch League reviewen tue.
Ja.
Wenn ihr Bock habt. Was ihr das?
Sag mal was?
Dass mein Video draußen ist. Von
Ach
gestern.
so, ja, ja. Klar, schick doch mal hier rein, hier. Link. Ganzen Stream hochgeladen oder was? Oder zurechtgeschnitten?
Ja, ist das der ganze Stream. Aber hauptsächlich in der Review.
Mhm. Ja, wo ist das denn hier?
Ich habe 3 oder 4 Games dann auch noch gemacht.
Nee, das gar nicht. Wo hast du das dann reingeschickt?
Bei mir im Discord.
Bei dir.
Social Media.
Ja, tauschen. Ach da, ja. Folge diesem Kanal im Absetzen. Hä? Bin ich doch. So, hier folgen.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle.
Folgen.
Select your hero.
Aber nicht stimmt da irgendwas nicht. Muss ich mal gleich gucken. Busan. Ah, Winston kann Karaoke singen. Na, sing doch jetzt hier. Wieso singt der nicht?
Abend.
Abend. Moin.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I aim to
Round 1.
Aber willst du mitzocken, ha? Gleich.
Ja.
Let's
send a message.
Battle Pass hier mal fertig machen.
Ist gewonnen?
Nice. Geh on point.
Gewonnen?
Moira. Reaper. Nice, tot. Again.
Superbe.
Hat sie gerade probiert.
Haben sie ein Schwein, haben sie jetzt.
I'm with
Mach
you.
ich das hier nur? Moment.
Engage this enemy.
Wer was auf mir? Moment.
Merci. No one can hide.
Lol on point.
Sight.
War tot.
You can help. But you can. Hostile here.
Gewonnen.
Roadhog auch ein. Nice.
Swat.
Das war dumm von mir. Hätte ich nicht so auf den pieken sollen.
Oh, dieses blöde Geschütz. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Lol, denken die, du benutzt ein Aimbot oder was?
Safe.
Hä, what? Ah nee, der eine, unser Nayram, der ist Genji. Ich dachte, du spielst Genji.
Ausnahmsweise mal nicht.
Scorpion on point.
Ich hab wieder keine Freunde.
Was?
Best round one.
Wow, die haben nur einen Kill gemacht. Ja, der Wahnsinn.
Score 1-0.
I don't know about that.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Oh, you see this? Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Das ist die Power von Widow. Ich treffe jetzt nicht gerade viel. Aber die Pro-Präsenz von denen, von mir, scary für die. Ich bin zum Beispiel diese Nazaria. Ich habe sie einmal geheadshottet, sie ist instant gebackupt.
The spider is hungry. Over there. Distance is no obstacle
Genji?
to my accuracy.
Was macht
Oh,
der
ne, das
da?
war der erste Shot.
Engage this enemy.
Lol.
Besser Guys? Gib auf den Point.
On the objective is now be useful and get over here.
Bin ich low?
Oh, da hat mich irgendwer gelasert. Ah, der Soldier. Da war ich ein bisschen zu offensiv. Seid noch zu dritt? Der Genji.
Over here.
Oh
Out with the
Gott,
old.
brauchen Heal. Heilung, Heilung, ah, Hilfe. Achso, das sind ja meine Supporter. Ich hab das verzweifelt gesucht.
Für den Punkt nicht.
Die Junker ist alleine.
Slow.
Genji hier irgendwo. Auch schon tot, ne?
Over there! I see an enemy!
Gewonnen.
How no one can hide from my sight.
Okay.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Guess you weren't feeling it, huh? Max 6 BPM. How's that for sound therapy?
Time for the reckoning.
Lol.
Victory.
Pass into the iris.
Hat unser Genji anscheinend einen Aimbot gehabt, angeblich. Draußen ist das.
I don't know.
Weil ich hab Highlight. Ach ja, ich habe ja hier den einen da runtergestoßen da. Und tschüss.
Sorry.
Genji mit Aimbot.
So, einfach
Sorry,
rumgeschlagen.
Primary.
Ja, einfach rumlaufen und Linksklick drücken.
Not bad.
Gib für Dings. Oder warte. Ich gebe für Rolle wechseln. So hier. Nur so hier.
Hat eben mal eine Runde auf Konsole gespielt.
Und?
Oh, da haben mir die Finger wehgetan.
Aufwarte. Das ist ja schon drin. Ah.
Sollst du mitspielen?
Ja.
Oh.
Und nochmal abbrechen.
Aber da sind die Warteschlangen viel höher.
Ja gut. Ja,
6 Minuten wartest du auf Tank und
ja, mal.
Damage.
Also ich denke mal schon, dass 70% locker auf PC spielen. Locker. 70%.
Hat sich auch nicht schön angefühlt. Es hat sich angefühlt, als hätte jeder einen Schlaganfall irgendwie.
Warum?
Alter, das ist. Da schießt jeder an jedem vorbei. Man läuft an jedem vorbei, stirbt nix.
Das ist wie ein Pause.
Gehe ich für Support. Workshop-Raum.
Workshop-Modus, oder?
Was macht man da?
Thomas?
Einer von uns kriegt, ja genau. Einer von uns kriegt jetzt Reinhard. Mit so einer Thomas.
Ja, ich.
Genau.
Und jetzt?
Du hast nur Charge. Du musst versuchen, uns zu killen.
Nur Charge?
Ja, und deine Ult.
Don't call me a hero.
Dämlich, ey. Ihr könnt mir alles weglaufen, ey.
Die Hitbox ist ziemlich großzügig, also.
Don't call me. Don't call me.
Was ist das für eine dämliche Scheiße, ey.
Wir fährten die Lokomotive.
War die Lokomotive. Blödsinn, ey.
Das war nicht angepasst.
No, wow, toll.
Als Reinhard. Kann man das überspringen?
So, Thomas die Lokomotive, oder?
Ja.
Oh wei.
Ach, nochmal.
Ich meine, ich hatte mal die Zeit runtergeholt. Dazu.
Oh, jetzt geht's los, ja.
Gab es in Overwatch 2 jetzt auch neue Modi für den Workshop irgendwie?
Ich glaube, der Workshop ist noch
Du
gar
bist
nicht vorbei.
Fabi. Hallo?
Hallo?
Ach, wir müssen warten, oder? Das ist 10 Sekunden.
Ja.
Ja. Muss mal gucken, dass ich das irgendwo runterstelle.
Jawohl. Wir müssen zusammen spielen.
Ja, ich glaube, man muss eher in der Mitte laufen, ey.
Was? Nie und nimmer, ich war schon.
Oh nein, die Ultimate. Unfair.
Ich könnte meinen Scheiß runterstellen.
Oh, geht los.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Da kommt Dragonflight.
I aim to devastate.
Ende des Monats, oder?
Mhm.
Also gehypt bin ich noch nicht. Mal sehen.
Was?
Nächste WoW-Addon.
Oh.
Comes from within. As does failure.
Warum bist du nicht gehypt?
Oh, Das Drachenthema interessiert mich jetzt nicht wirklich und ich habe mir nicht viel angeguckt. Aber kann sich ja auch ändern. So. Holen wir das mir trotzdem. Kann's auch nicht. Ich weiß nur, dass es wieder so Talentbäume gibt, oder? Weiß ich nicht, keine Ahnung. Wie vielfältig das ist. Also ich glaube, so Hybrid-Klassen kannst du trotzdem nicht spielen.
Oh Gott. Bin direkt abgefrühstückt. Ich hab nur Lucio als Support.
No. Plus one.
Gut.
Da hallo.
Ja.
Hier, die auf dem Bocklaum kommt.
Ja, ist auf, rüber, kommt hoch.
Wie geht der da, ey?
Und für mich. Aber mal. Boah, schön out.
Nur auf den Sprung gewartet.
Oh, dann wieder Maker.
Sadia kommt zu dir hoch.
Tax. What the fuck?
Der Baptist hier.
Sadia slow.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas. No one can hide from my sight.
Bobbelt.
Uiuiui. Nein!
Bist du low?
Oh no, bin tot.
Up low.
Credit.
Ich hab keinen Support gerade.
Bobby macht das. Ihr plättet jetzt.
Das haben wir leider verloren, glaube ich. Check das immer nicht mit dem Mega da.
Die fleckt oder was?
Ja. Da denke ich mal nicht dran.
Okay, können wir nochmal contesten.
Ja.
Oh no, Warrior. Wow, jetzt haben die nochmal 2 Ultimates gewastet.
How vexing.
Irgendwo den Roadhog, den gegnerischen. Ah ne, die haben ja gar keinen.
One.
Ja, dann komm
Bist
her.
du da?
Hui.
So.
No one can hide.
Sag jetzt aufwärts.
Jenna, nice.
Ja, komm mal.
Oh Gott, oh Gott.
Und ihr folgt
Ja, ich
noch
wollt-
gerade
Gerade hier.
What the fuck? Nein.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Uiuiui.
Oh, unneeded.
Da konnte ich leider nicht heim.
Ja.
Wie will sich das?
Pity for you.
Oh nein, ich kann nicht da oben nicht heilen. Oder?
Heal me.
Jo.
That's better. Surrender my will.
Fuck. Oh Mann, du bist banned.
Oh no. Dieser Reaper, ne?
Ah, ich wechsel dir.
Je ne rigole pas.
Ha, ja, super Ult. Ah, er ging eine Lucio-Ult.
Oh, leck mich.
Ist er one?
Oh ja, die ist mega one. Ja, wird schon wieder hochgeht. Die Blend von der Kiriko, das ist halt auch zum Teil echt lächerlich, ja.
Können wir das contesten?
Ja.
Gott! Ich bin durch. Kiriko.
Da hatte ich schon.
Ja, die Reason macht gerade alles für die. Actually.
Team kill.
Baptiste hier.
Wir müssen einfach nur eine Reason killen, dann haben wir das Game. Actually.
Oh no way. Ich will nicht mehr rausgehen lassen.
Ja, ist ein Reset.
Oh oh.
Und so one. Achso. Ist er auch?
Oh Gott.
Ey. Ist ja schon nervig.
Abgehört.
Oh mein Gott, nein.
Wie ist das am Spawn?
Steht dir nicht da mit Rorschach.
We're in this together.
Ja, die Reason selber wird nicht sterben. Hat zu viel gute Hand.
I need healing.
Okay,
Can I get some healing? Patch me up.
Ich wirf meine
noch hier?
Matrix da hinten gespawnt. Was ist das
Ich möchte
denn?
immer noch rechts zu dir.
Ja,
Danke.
so, ja. Ich hab das nicht gehört.
Meine Fresse.
Tumult hier. Ich hab's nicht gehört in dem Tumult.
Oh gut, er ist wieder auf dem Affen.
Hä? Was hat mich ja getötet?
Kiriko,
Oh,
ja.
eine Kiriko, oh Mann. Ein Headshot, ey. Haust einfach random da rein, ey.
Genau. Genau.
Wir haben eine Farah.
Guck mal da. Nice Grab.
Oh, kann man machen.
60 seconds remaining.
Aber was ist der denn jetzt auf den Affen gegangen?
Alter, Mann.
Weiß es nicht. Irgendwas hat ihn anscheinend genervt. Fakt ist, deine Reaper war deutlich nerviger.
Ja.
Oh Gott, bin tot. Bin so tot.
Er war down.
Okay, kurz beim
Kiriko
Spawn.
hinter uns. Er hat sich wegteleportiert, natürlich.
High Ground, oder?
Bist du?
Gut.
Schau, genau.
Oh mein Gott, die war ja. No. Please, Cortez. Nein! Scheiße.
No way.
So close.
Ja, es war gut, dass die nochmal genannt worden ist, die Farah. Sonst wäre die weg gewesen.
Ja.
Play of the game.
Die stand da ja völlig offen.
Das ist ja vielleicht ein nerviger Held, ey, die Orisa. Stärkung schiebt sich da rum. Wer da noch? Aber man braucht doch das ja echt einen Witz dagegen, ey. Raus mit der Schrotflinte mit 5 Schüssen, wenn die in der Verstärkung ist. Nahkampf drauf, triffst alle Schüsse und die verliert kein Leben, ey.
Alter, das ist schon übel.
Mal kurz weg.
Mein Lieblingsmoment, wo ich da stehe. Hier? Hier? Hello. Cool.
Overwatch, Klassiker Overwatch Cadets können für. Deine 8 Lootboxen wurden geöffnet? Okay. Das Geilste ist, weiß immer, was du gekriegt hast.
Aber haben sie die Ads erst geöffnet?
Ja, nee, ich hatte ja 500, die hatten sie ja geöffnet, aber die 8, keine Ahnung.
PlayStation noch?
Ja, ich habe nur ein Match gespielt oder habe ich vielleicht welche geschenkt gekriegt?
Vielleicht von
Glaub ich
vorher
nicht.
oder so?
Habe ich jetzt meinen Widow-Skin? Ne, habe ich immer noch nicht.
Ich habe auch keine Skins von damals.
Ja.
Triggert mich ein bisschen.
Dann war bei uns das Internet den ganzen Tag fort. Dumme.
Ja?
Ja?
Traveling to Nepal.
Ja. Da sind sie ins Fernmelde eingebrochen. Gebäude hier, weißt du.
Echt?
Ja, Entschuldigung. Das ist nicht dumm. Hilfe.
Zeit, dass wir keinen Sound mehr haben, habe ich gehört.
Think you can keep up?
You'll be safe in here. Ha! We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Zeit für keinen Sound.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We'll show them a trick or two.
Oh Gott.
Was ich finde, den ist auf gar.
Hier ist
Please.
Soldier.
Daria ist low.
Rechts oben auf dem High Ground. Soldier.
Mercy ist fast dead. Nice.
Sofort.
Und du bist mega low. Alter, der gibt mir alles auf den Kopf.
Daria ist low.
Oh, nee. Hier schön.
Everyone?
Oh Gott.
Oben ist ein Soldier. Tankert ist low.
Ja, der Soldier rechts nervt. Der macht alles, was er will, ey.
Mal geht zurück.
Oh, was?
Das hier
Mach jetzt nicht eine random Junkrat-Granate, oder? Das wäre ja so dämliche Scheiße, Alter. Ich bin gleich da. Ja, ich komme.
Okay, der Rest.
Oh,
Das one.
Hello. Leider tot, Captain. Tot.
Rutscht mich der Heiler wieder aus. Ich glaub's nicht, ey.
What? The Craft, actually.
Kurz warten, nicht rein.
Da war eine Craft.
Die Craft hat mich gerade durch die Wall gesackt und dadurch gekillt.
Was ist die da? Nein, das ist aggressiv. Oh Mann, Leute. Fabi, das durften da nicht rein.
Ja, sie kann sterben.
Dank one.
Nice.
Oh, komme.
Das ist ein Reinhard. I'm scared.
Low.
Mal.
Gott, no.
Das ist ein Regroup.
Ich darf diese Teleport nicht mehr machen.
Wieso haben wir da in Bindung gesetzt?
Na, nett war auf jeden Fall.
Zum One.
Einer hat Orb.
Nice. Boah, der da geschmolzen.
Der Soldier hat Orb. Oder hatte. Der Soldier, ne, Junge.
Hat gleich Ult.
Der noch mal rein jetzt.
Kann reingehen?
Ja.
Einer hat das Orb.
Gut.
Und Anti-Nade.
Best round. One.
Verloren hätten, das wäre auch ein bisschen.
Wow.
Gewesen, ja.
Score 1-0.
Tut gar leid, ich bin ein bisschen unlucky gestorben. Hat zwar den Point keiner geflippt.
With each step, my
Aber
burden lightens.
Bin dann Undergate gestorben. Normal wäre das auch Winnable gewesen. Als der Reinhard mich da gechased hat und gegraft wurde. In den 2 Fights.
Oh, hast Bogen raus, ey.
Oh ja.
Los.
So, beiden Supports haben halt leider nicht so das Cut-Potential.
Pardon.
Roadhog hat off. Ja, da musst du aufpassen. Lucia hat off.
Was überhaupt?
Ja, Mercy.
Hook one?
Ja, der hat off immer noch. Lucia hat off.
Nice call. Hook one hier drin.
Jo, nice. Soldier off.
Schön.
Was hier rechts?
So.
Kommt ihr?
Mercy da drinnen, lol.
Habt ihr Best Shot, I guess?
Ja. Bastion hat off. Das ist der Reinhard. Voilà. So.
Gibt's das ganze Team?
Hat off. Der andere wird drin.
Schnell. Unterwecken.
Oh nein, der hat mir rechts den Todschuss gegeben.
Deswegen sag ich, komm damit.
Ich hatte oft das geladen. Aber rein und dann kommt das wieder. Oh nein.
Nice.
Tut ja doch. Wird ja doch.
Ist das hier Bomben? Bist du da? Und kein Beat?
Nice.
Und das ist noch mal.
Mercy erst. Nice. Rotor, ich hatte off.
Oh klar.
Nein, das sollte auch nicht gelasert.
Komm, ey.
Auf Blade. Und jetzt? Ja.
Let's take them out.
Sehr low.
Continue on this path.
Lol. Was macht denn der Lucio da? Roadhog hat off. Bastion hat off. Super. Lucio, Ort off.
Jo.
Hui, der Soldier. Von hier ist der Soldier. Nein. Oh Mann. Ich wollte noch vorbei.
Die Masse geht point. Ich sollte. Ist ein Haus. Oh, was? Okay.
Play of the game.
Oh Lord. Cooler Skin, ey. Was ist das für ein Skin?
Hachimari.
Die Waffe sieht cool aus.
Ich weiß gar nicht. Kannst du den einfach kaufen? Oder gab's den irgendwann irgendwie so...
Gucke mal.
Das war auch damals
Mit den
dieses
neuen
Pachimari
Cyberhawk,
Event.
den Cyberhawk, den finde ich cool, ey. Aber er kostet halt einfach 20 Euro, ne?
Ja, am Arsch offen haben sie.
Aber der sieht echt gut aus.
Actually, das
Cyberhawk.
Skin ist doch mega scheiße. Weil
Nee,
die
ich
Waffe
finde
einfach
das
die Hälfte vom Bildschirm einnimmt.
Ich finde gerade die Waffe
Das
das
ist ein
Coole daran.
Pay-to-Lose-Skin. Genauso wie bei Anna dieser Sniper-Skin.
Ein Schlitzer geil. Also, da läuft immer die Kettensäge mit.
Ich finde den Kiriko-Skin immer noch abzocke.
Was kostet der?
25. 25 Euro, wenn ich mich nicht täusche.
Oh.
2600 Credits. Und das ist einfach nur ein Abklatsch von dem Mercy Witch Skin.
Ja. Jeder auch andere Voice Lines?
Replay Skin ist aber cool, actually.
Ja, der hat ja so einen ähnlichen, hat der. Als ohne das Leuchtgedöns da.
Ah, der ist wenigstens eine 15 Euro wert. Nicht 25.
Mariachi war das ja. Ja, das ist aber nur ein epischer Skin sogar.
Vor allem der Tanz, der dabei ist. Das ist der Beat.
Der kriegt ja richtig den Hintern raus, ey. Oh, ich will nochmal die Kiriko hier ausprobieren.
Kiriko war ziemlich stark noch.
Ich habe die erst ein Match gespielt.
Weil dieses
Gestern hatte ich
ist halt auch insane, weil da tust du jeglichen Schaden, der einkommt, mit abblocken, dem E. Und
Kannst du alle Nebeneffekte auch unternehmen, gell?
hä?
Kannst auch alle Nebeneffekte, ja.
Ja, das kommt noch dazu. Schon ziemlich strong, auf jeden Fall.
Gestern hatte ich eine Overwatch League Match reviewed.
We're in for a smooth ride.
Und das
right?
war von
Right?
Toronto, glaube ich. Das ist den ihr Kiriko-Spieler mit 8k Damage raus.
3, 2,
Nee.
attackers.
Kiriko macht ja auch geil, wenn du da richtig guten Aim hast, dann machst du richtig Damage. Ich musste gerade mal eine bessere Hälfte.
Won't you come out for me?
Ja. Hier geht links rum.
Gott!
Hätte ich dich zum Beispiel saven können. Scheiße.
Zum Beispiel.
Ja, dumpfes mit Wissen.
Ah, ich meine, wir haben hier 2 Mortality Kills, also.
Jäger, dieser Dumpfes. Endlos nervig.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Moira by your side.
What's up? Enjoying your last
Mal.
breaths. Big stanger left. Over there.
Warum Genji?
Das ist das Payload.
Engage this enemy.
There they are. Get ready.
Wo geht's für mich? Ja, Mann.
Genji low. Genji dead.
Over there.
Ego. Wir sind dumm hinten.
Hostile here.
Ja.
Over there.
Drauf.
Suppress this
One.
target.
So, ja. Kommt er denn? Wo ist er denn?
Over there.
Hier hinten hat's
Steppt
mehr.
irgendwo hier hinten rum.
Er kommt zurück. Hab den.
Genji. Genji.
Hostile here.
Und wieder hinter.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ui, der ist anti-nated. Ah! Der klingt das grad nicht.
Und den Nano? Einer dead?
There goes your alibi.
Guck mal, die gerade gemacht hat. Angelo. Piccolo.
I've got you.
Oh! Meteor Strike. Kriegt die mit der Scheiße.
No?
Oh lol.
Ich touch das nochmal.
Ja.
Nicht. Ah.
What? Was hat denn der McCleaner, Alter? Den Aim, holy shit.
Ja gut.
McCree von dem macht echt viel Damage.
Suppress this target. Admirez mon chef-d'œuvre. Breathe. No one can hide from my sight.
Oh no.
Ich bin da. Im Slow.
Genji
Jetzt
low.
wieder geholt.
Ich kann da nicht scheißen. Du bist hinter uns, immer noch offen. Rechts steht hinter uns. Ende one.
Oh, dieser Dreck.
Alter, du mal aufgeben. Du one.
Ah.
Ja, ich wechsle hier. Der Kerl ist an mir wie kein anderer.
Oh, der kann. Kann sagen, kann sterben, ja.
Gerade die einmal holen lassen.
Are no secrets. Always plan an exit.
That's one.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
Muss
Oh
bloß
no.
runterlassen.
Oh, der
Bist du da?
Translocators in place. System compromised.
Gemeint?
Sorry, but you didn't make the cut.
Der ist mega low.
Meteor Strike.
Der Meteor Boost.
Oh.
Hack complete. Translocator set. Todo listo por aquí. ¿Me extrañaste?
Meteor. Genji low.
Inside.
Der läuft ja.
Oh nein! Nein! Yorisa.
Das hat mich da weggepusht.
Hackeo listo. No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
BMP.
Damn it. Your end is within my
Yorisa. Oh Gott. Oh wow, jetzt ist das noch der Genji.
Oh, ich hab werden das actually.
Nein!
attention now. Translocators in place. Hack complete. The healing over here. Soothing your wounds.
Thanks.
System hack. Mucho mejor. Got you.
Is it one? Nice.
Tot. For free.
Erst Level. Heck.
Grüner Move. Nee.
Hab ihn gedrückt.
No!
Let's get
No!
back online.
Contest!
Die Touches.
Ah! Ja, bin tot. Ja, da.
Wie haben wir den Fight mit meiner
Schnipsel
EMP
da.
verloren? Actually, ich mache einen 5er EMP. Ich will selber noch rein. Fuck. Ich weiß, unser Tank war noch low,
Da.
aber.
Jo.
Au. Das wären jetzt 200 League Tokens. Yeah. Wer gibt das Geld aus? Actually. Wie viele Skins sind das?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Mal eine Halloween-Map.
Ja.
Actually, wie
noch
viele
eine?
Skins sind das? 2600 Points.
Ich glaube nicht, ja.
Ihr seid durch 150 Punkte.
Ich wüsste.
Dann 17 Skins. Das heißt, man würde 120 Euro ausgeben und hat noch nicht mal alle Skins. Alle League-Skins für ein Team.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Das ist keiner Save. Du kannst ja nicht mal ein ganzes Team kaufen.
Wer hat denn hier die Möglichkeit,
Für
diese Hackerin zu
120
nehmen?
Euro.
GPS.
Weil einer hacken kann sich auf den Spot schleichen.
Ja, funktioniert ja auch.
Na, hier hackt keiner.
Nee, die kann sich ja unsichtbar machen, Sandra.
I know.
Ich glaube, es hackt.
Nee. Hansa One. Wer wir drücken?
Taking the point. Fall in, team. Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
Whoever holds your peace.
Fucking Tanky, die Luise ist. Das ist ja krank, ey.
Come on, let's move this payload.
Ja, noch Main. Ich hab gehansert. What?
Ich bin an der Payload, falls wir hier drauf.
No way. No way.
Luisa low.
Lol, keiner von uns ist an der Payload.
Das ist deine Aufgabe.
Den neuen hier.
Watch up. Nee, keine Fackel.
Oh, war das close.
Warps. Nice Hole hier von der Ende.
Oh Gott, wer hat mich da weggelasert?
Warum?
Ey.
Wer hat das hier?
Ey, der Hanzo drückt mir einfach einen One-Shot, ey. Das ist der Wahnsinn, ey.
Ich hab zwar deflected, aber okay.
Das ist immer noch ein bisschen buggy.
Ja. Das Sound geht raus, aber ganz nicht. Ja, nein, ich kann sterben.
Oh, er trifft natürlich nicht mit der alten. Die Reichweite von Reinhard, ne?
I've got you in my sights. My duty calls.
Das spammt Main, was rechts rum.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
I'm with you.
Zum Fragen. Jetzt haben sie wir pushen. Hanse one.
Hinter euch da rein. Oh wow, der Hanzo, ey. Holy shit.
Honor is all I have left.
Wow, der Hanzo, ne? Und der gefühlt einen Aimbot hat, da ist ja der Wahnsinn. Wie viel Headshots er plays.
You can't hide.
The Bob ist dead. Gut. Oder wir ulten das? I don't know. Fix.
Nice.
Einer kann sterben. Ein One. Nice.
Oh Gott, oh Gott.
Ich würde ganz so. What?
This time I will be sharper.
Der Hanzo ist broken.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Warte, Mara.
Wo ist hier? Oh.
Und so down.
Natürlich.
Disrupting.
Aber gleich wieder Ultimate 3 ins Zimmer rein. Go.
Got you. Ein da. Haben sie da?
Oh.
Ja, ist ein gut lauter hinten links.
Die Recall ist auch Wahnsinn, ne? Das ist deutlich spürbar jedes Mal.
Einer Point.
Wie viel Kills man damit machen kann. Oh nein!
Haben sie Point?
Jawohl!
Sagen.
Play of the game.
Der Kerl.
Ja, war ein guter Headshot getroffen, ne? Der Aim. Digga. Digga!
Die vielleicht gar nicht durchging.
Aber ich würde auch mal Rolle switchen hier. DPS.
Der hat aber getroffen, der Kollege.
Ja, der war nicht schlecht. Der war nicht schlecht.
Hab ich's raus.
Mal kurz auf Toilette.
Jo.
Guck mal, ich habe
Also-
was da eingestellt bekommen.
So, pass auf, Dumme, das sind so hier ins Fernmeldehäuschen eingebrochen morgens oder in der Nacht vom Dienstag auf vom Montag auf Dienstag.
Was direkt neben euch ist das Gebäude da.
Ja, ja. Was ist drin? Da haben sie wahrscheinlich Kabel geklaut oder so.
Was gibt's denn da zu holen?
Da ist gar nichts mehr drin. Ding. Ja, momentan ist ordentlich Vandale hier.
Aldern oder was?
Ja.
Ach stimmt, Spielplatzrandale habe ich gelesen.
Im Landtablett gelesen.
Ja.
Spielplatz vor allem, ja.
Ja. Wieder der Thomas Lokomotive-Mod.
Ah, ich suche gerade die Einstellung für den Modus.
Das ist schon eine Schweinerei.
Der Timer nicht so lang ist.
Haben wir auch mal eine Zeit lang Laternen ausgetreten, aber
Ja, Laternen ausgedreht. Wenn du mal besoffen bist, machst du mal vielleicht mal irgendwas kaputt, aber wenn du das regelmäßig machst, dann weißt du ja schon, dass es mutwillig ist.
Wir hatten mal einen in
Action
der
bis
Klasse,
runterstellen.
der hat eine Laterne kaputt getreten in seiner Dings. Die war richtig zerstört dann. Ne? Und weil da war irgendwas, haben sie anscheinend irgendwie oben, das war noch so eine alte. Und da hat die Stadt in der Zeitung reingeschrieben, mutwilliger Gewalttäter zerstört die Straßenlaterne hier für Beweise. Wenn hier Geld ausgezahlt werden. So.
kurz so in der Straßenlaterne 1.500, 2.000. Ja.
2000, so eine alte war das noch, ja. 2000 Euro.
Wer hat denn nicht mal gegen reden?
Jeder, bei den neuen geht das fast gar nicht mehr.
Da hat so die Leitpfosten rausgeschmissen.
Eigentlich dürfen wir gar nicht so viel sagen, was der Tino schon alles gebracht hat. Weißt du, der eine Abend mit der seine Cousins, oder war das der Tino, der den Schulpfosten rausgeholt hat? Oder war das die Cousins? Weißt du noch?
Ja. War ein Wetter- und Disco-Abend, ja.
Oi, guck mal hier, ja, viel Sonne.
Ja, doch, der Cousin hat doch da gegen das eine Auto den Blumentopf geschmissen.
Ja, das. Und bei der Schule haben sie auch gegen die Laterne so heftig gegengetreten, dass oben das Glas rausgefallen ist.
Oh, das war ein Abend, ey. Zelda, wärst du richtig aufgehoben gewesen.
Und ich bin mit dem Kopf gegen die Wand gelaufen, hat ein blaues Auge.
Okay.
Oh, das war was. Das haben wir nie rausgekriegt, warum du da gegen die Wand gelaufen bist, oder?
Ey, einer hat mich irgendwie gepackt von hinten, ich wollte mich schnell umdrehen, aber da war die,
Ja, hier.
die Mauer dazu.
Sofort hinter uns, Bettchen.
Ist der noch da?
Ja. Das ist ziemlich präsent.
Mann, kalt.
Und das ist auch ein Soldier, by the way.
Ball ist low.
Nur den Buff.
I've got a few tricks. Hostile spotted.
Heiler hier? Nee, oder?
I've got a few tricks.
Pushing ahead.
Bleib an dem Ding.
Yes. Bot.
Gott.
We're on the move.
Das ist der Beste.
Tango in sight.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Watch out for this one. Nice to know you have my back. I've got you.
Hat es one.
Jo.
Forward spawn.
The forest has been cut down.
Was ist an der Ecke?
Das ist das Window von da hinten.
Was?
Oh Gott, diese Granaten, ey, Junge.
Ich hab die Minen nicht mal gesehen.
Oder ein Zweierkill ist ja dann nicht.
Wow, da hat er echt ein paar weggeholt.
Die Minen, wo mich gekillt haben, haben in der Wand gebuggt. Also, I don't know what.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them. Tango inside.
Follow.
Oh, kann ich sterben?
Kurz der Lo dabei.
Bitte?
Dann mal den Ding.
My ultimate is ready.
Ob eine Reinhard.
Ich kein Charge mehr?
Der ist aus dem Sterben vorbeigekommen, ey.
Oh nein, der Besten hat mich weggelegt.
That's Fox power. Draw strength from nature.
Soldier low.
Oh, die. Keiner
Ist
so.
die Halle?
Halt.
What up?
Läuft.
We have to get him back.
The spring flows
Wow.
anew.
Anna checking in.
Be careful, Shiva.
Something to kill here.
This ends.
No, nice.
Watch out for this one. Take your legs off. Hey, Queen.
Der Baptist bringt selber um. Da wird wahrscheinlich der, was er machen kann.
Ist die noch hinter uns, die Soldier? Ne, da ist er.
Genau.
Oben der Reinhard.
And stay down. More, daijoubu. Got one here.
Lol.
Gefahren?
Okay.
Er solo ultet für mich? What the fuck, ey?
Time to get clever.
Na,
What
ich
the-
hab auch gleich Ultimate ready.
Enemy here. Not so fast. Under my protection. Let's take him to the wasteland. I'm with you. It's go time.
One.
Robot is on the move.
Kaiki.
Okay.
Gut.
Watashi ga tsuiteru. Walking around and carried all the wind.
Können das pushen, ich wollte.
Let the kitsune guide you. Watch out
Und
Approaching the final destination.
We're moving here.
Weißt du? Und das da vorne, dich kann ich dich heilen.
Zwei. Hallo.
That was interesting.
Ist das dein Recruit?
Eine Drecksbombe, ey, Mann, ey. So einfach so gefühlt so ein Magnet, ey, einfach nur.
Forward storm. Be here.
Was ran? Ich hab keinen Support.
Oh Gott, diese Moira, ey. So nervig.
Shiat.
Let's get back to it. Hitting the ground running.
Geht jetzt auf Sven.
Hier Drongos.
What's the rush? Be careful, Madame.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. Going here.
Wer ist hinter uns?
Carried on the wind.
60 seconds.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
It's go time.
Let me balance you out.
Cybernetics regulating.
Noch holt.
Draw strength from nature.
30 seconds.
Let the kitsune guide you. Got the robot.
Nice.
The battle.
Oh! Kiriko mit Sojo, das ist ja der Wahnsinn, ey. Wow, das ist doch richtig OP, ey.
Macht unser Sender.
So.
Ja.
Oh, Kiriko mit Sojo, Alter, was die für eine Feuerrate danach hat, holy shit.
Play of the game.
Nice.
Ja, die haben uns offene Messer gelaufen.
That extra power feels nice, huh?
Irgendwie gar keinen Erfolg oder irgendwas mal gibt.
Irgendwelche Kunst. I don't know. Team skin. Game.
Bro.
Hm?
Nope.
Hier. I don't know. Gibt echt keine coolen Sprays.
Ne. Die könnten ruhig mal so animierte Sprays reinbringen.
Top 100, Top 500 musste.
So, das ist animiert dann?
Ja.
Ja gut, dafür würde ich nicht hinkommen. Passieren.
Now arriving at Lead
Easy
Down.
going. Nächste Season.
Prepare for battle.
Auf keinen Fall.
Select
Ja,
your
ich werde aber heute auch kein einziges Mal DBS, ey. Was ist das denn?
Ja, ich bin mal Bastion, ja. Let's go.
Ja, heute soll's nicht, ey. Jetzt Strongos.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
One of you numpties owes me a pint.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Let's go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Let's go smash some heads!
Du hast ja zu viel TikTok geguckt, ne?
Aber
Sehr schön.
Wenn du meinst, einen Pharaoh gegen einen Bastion spielen zu müssen, bitte.
Bin die Frau geswitcht.
Point. Den Point ein.
Und die halb?
Sigma alleine.
Ja.
Oh no. Diesmal.
Oh, der haben ja die Pharaoh geswitcht.
Ja.
Ja, auf könnte.
Gegen Bastion wäre es noch ein bisschen nervig gewesen, glaube ich, mit Pharaoh.
Mal halb.
Beide Supports auf mir. Könnten wir pushen.
Ja, ich kann auch gleich reingehen.
Oh, what?
Oh, are we losing this?
Sigma ist halt auch nicht gestorben, ey.
Ja, der Sigma auf 10, ey.
Genji down.
Digga, man kann sterben. Pick auf der Head.
Obwohl bei uns einer rausgegangen ist, nice.
Okay, wir dürfen das nicht einmal verlieren. Diese Klappe hab ich gehört. Camera, ey. Komm rechts rum.
Ja, da kommen wir.
Eine Heilerpausen.
Die kommen jetzt.
Sigma kann sterben. Ja.
What the one is it? Noch Blade? Dann 3. Pico one.
Ja, down.
Nice.
Tick mal rein.
Was er von Saldo gemacht hat.
Lucian Point.
Der geht aber wieder raus. Ja.
Digga, was macht der da, Alter?
Hast du das?
Hui.
Double kill. 1-0.
Are you, on average, more mechanical or more human? Why? Trying to figure out whether to scrap you for parts.
Me up 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ich jetzt den Sigma besser switcht.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Mein Tank-Mobbing.
Another trophy for me throne room.
Krank. Was ist falsch bei dem?
Nein.
Rap.
Kann den hinter seinem Schild nicht hacken? Noch nicht dran, ey. Gott. Oh mein Gott.
Effekt, dass man mit Sombra hinter die Leute laufen kann.
Break da einfach random rein.
Aber, I don't know. Irgendwas pusht.
Ja.
Am Lampforst. Lädt das hier? Aber meint. Guck mal auf.
Ja.
Du bist der Ult von dem.
Was zur Hölle? Ich war verstand.
Ah ja.
Oh Gott. Oh Gott.
Da.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Headshot. Ein Headshot zum Mega.
Sigma ist halb. One. Ne.
Zum rechts rum.
Nein! Ich bin tot.
Und
Oder auch nicht.
reingedasht.
Gut, ist verloren, ist verloren.
Bin da nicht ernsthaft reingedasht.
Wahnsinn, ey.
Sag
Wie
mal,
der
komm.
wegspluckt, ey. Ich bin auf Kuh gekommen, jetzt im Ernst? Oh. Ich bin aus Versehen auf Kuh gekommen. Was, ey.
So, Kiriko ist auf Flank. Sag mal, das kann allein. Okay. Jeder ignoriert den Sieg, der allein ist. I don't care.
Ja, die wollten dich nicht mehr.
Das war irgendwie gerade nichts, ne?
1-1.
Oh.
I aim to devastate. You count on me?
I don't know, wir
I
brauchen
count on
Picks.
you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Ich verloren.
Suppress this target.
Nein. Oh nein! Ja.
Watch out.
Dort und dort. Dort einer Punkt. Sigma kommt zurück. Oder halb.
Sigma alleine.
Point.
Gewonnen.
Einer am Point.
Mitten im Punkt der Contesten. Sollte uns auf mir.
Oh, die Moira waren mir. Kommt rein.
So. Das ist ein Sojourn.
Oh Gott, die Sojourn. Ja, nice. Hui.
No one can hide from my
Bitte, ey.
sight. Admirez mon
Ich war da.
chef-d'œuvre. Hostile here.
Gott.
Suppress this target. Pitiful. Over there.
Man. Ist
Engage
rechts.
this enemy.
Ich auch.
Seriously.
Ist ein da. Kannst du das?
Sowieso.
Oh, Winston ist alleine. Nice. Genji am Net.
Was noch hinten?
So?
You must like having me
Wegkommen, ne?
around. I need healing.
Jetzt ist ein Hanzo. Winston offen.
Ja, komm mal.
Ich war auf Point.
Und die sind noch Point.
Einer, oder?
Nur der Genji am Point. Wow.
La toile vous encercle.
Genji. No. Egal, wir haben zwei Teammates. Das ist
Ja,
vorbei.
gut,
No place on the battlefield.
Ja, gut. Hat das Snap nicht? Bin der Dead Man hier? Brauch nichts. Der Winston ist bei mir im Spawn.
Haben nicht. Okay.
Nice, Genji tot, ne? Hanzo?
Rocket barrage incoming.
I'm taking the objective. Control on me.
There goes your hoverei.
Oh, ich bin ab.
Heal me.
Nice.
Ich habe Sigma jetzt einfach den Knüppel in die Fresse gedrückt.
One-Shot hier und da.
Ja, das war, wo ich da. Oder nee, das war eine andere Szene.
Jetzt von.
Geschenke erhalten? Was denn für ein Geschenk? Wo habe ich denn ein Geschenk erhalten?
Ah, ich bin's nice, wie der Winston mich bis zum Spawn gechased. Der wollte mich.
Habt ihr jetzt auch schon mal so eine Meldung gehabt?
Geschenk erhalten ist eigentlich, wenn dir jemand Battlenet-Guthaben oder irgendein
Okay.
Points schenkt oder irgendwie sowas.
Auf jeden Fall ein Geschenk erhalten.
Das müsste eigentlich vom anderen Spieler kommen.
Ja. Von wem, hä? Und wo kann ich das einsehen, was ich bekommen habe?
Ja, das ist halt auch das Ding. Das siehst du eigentlich nicht mehr.
Doch, beim
Eben
Battlenet
nicht.
Launcher. Bei Benachrichtigungen.
Echt?
Ach so, ja, stimmt. Aber der hat die Lootboxen
Ach,
wieder
da
aufgemacht.
oben, ja, Geschenk. Hearthstone Rückkehrgeschenk vom Blizzard. Naja. 150 Kartenpackung, super. Ja. Oh, cool, ja. Ja.
Richtig. 30 Euro.
Ja, geht doch.
Das war geil, ne?
Ja.
Was?
Ja.
Ich behauptet,
Hat
meine
so ein
Brille war
Rückkehrpaket habe ich geschenkt gekriegt, Fabi.
Jemand, dein Bruder.
Du auch?
Nein, dein Bruder.
Ach so, mein Bruder, der war gerade mal bei mir. Der hat mir nur was gezeigt.
Hat er wieder ein paar Karten?
Nee. Und er hat sich hier in so einem Outlet-Store, hat er sich so einen übel teuren Pullover eigentlich, die normalerweise so 100, 120 Euro kosten, die kriegst du dafür teilweise 30 Euro. Echt? Die Markenpullover, ja. Auch von Michael Kors und sowas.
Wo war er denn gewesen?
Wie heißt der Laden nochmal? Haben wir so einen, der verkauft
Hat
halt
ich jetzt
so,
meine ganzen Stats gerne geguckt.
ach schon, so Ware, die raus muss, weißt du, so Auslaufware. Aber halt teilweise von guten Marken. Hier Adidas, Nike, gibt's alles. Da kriegst du Adidas T-Shirts für 10 Euro.
Which is really hard on this map, especially with how close that defender spawn is there towards the end.
Letzte Runde für mich dann.
So, if you're the Defiant, you're probably like, you know what, we're not gonna hold here on checkpoint B. Let's just try and save some ultimates and then fight.
Das ist einfach schon.
Dann noch zur Arbeit weiter.
It's so hard for him to do what he's been doing over the last couple of matches. You see the Defiant see him slightly out of position, maybe make a beeline for him.
Das ist wieder Nachtschicht.
Ja.
In order to win that fight, but they're more than happy to solidify their positions here up on this high ground. You invest early here, right? If you're the Defiant, keep the payload at this corner.
No.
You start to dwindle some of this clock down, right?
Never mind, I guess.
Hey.
Die Woche noch Nachtschicht, nächste Woche nochmal spät. Dann habe ich nochmal eine Woche Urlaub. Dann habe ich nochmal eine Woche Urlaub.
Never mind, I
Dann ist aber
guess.
mein Auto weg. Ich gönn mir mal einen Reaper.
Irgendwie noch Hunger. Irgendwie noch Hunger.
My grimness, my runes.
Haben sogar den Mercy.
Die erste Mercy heute.
Aber Mercy wird selten gespielt, ne? So.
4, 3, 2,
Duell.
1. Attackers incoming.
Sag ich doch gerne Ash.
Defend objective A.
Enemy in my sight.
Oh, Alter!
Ui!
Das war
Alles mal
heftig.
geschmolzen.
Ja, da.
Das liegt da irgendwie nicht.
Boah, Hans ist one.
Die waren so nach.
Hell's got no claim on me.
Wow, der trifft halt aber auch.
Oh ne, die Anna, die ärgert mich. Die ärgert mich.
Reaper geht nicht. Reaper geht.
Sieht mir noch ein Rico aus.
I get the idea.
Was macht jetzt der Ender da vorne? Wie viel los?
Wow, ey, der Hanzo, der trifft, ey, meine Fresse. Digga, gefühlt jeder Schuss von dem Headshot, ey. Das ist der Wahnsinn. Oh nee! Jetzt hat mich das blöde Messer getroffen, ey. Leute. Warum nicht? Das ist halt Verstand wieder, ey.
Bin halt.
Der.
Oh Mann. Wo ist denn das hin?
Oh ne, ich muss, glaube ich, hier rein halt gehen.
Natürlich. Ja, ja, töte mich doch. Komm. Komm. Los. Kill mich endlich.
Gemeinsam starren wir so zusammen.
Digga. Alter. Kannst dich einmal piepen, ohne dass der dir einen Headshot trifft.
Ja, Queen ist recht slow.
Dragon.
Ansolo.
Ja, Queen hat mich vom Highpoint gezogen. Jetzt Summer gerest.
Andere Hand hier. Gott, ist der low.
Lend me your fire.
Das Main. Nicht low.
Enemy turrets down.
Hab sie. Anna ist hier.
Target's locked. Open fire.
Fire in the hole! Do something!
Scheiße, Bob. Hab ich verstanden.
Ist Bob überhaupt hingeflogen?
Weiß nicht. Nur Scheiße, Bob gehört.
Oh, wenn der...
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay.
Ja, wir Ults. Dürfen ganz gut drücken.
Die brennen hier unten links. Ja, hat einer bei sich gehabt.
Ah, Keko da. Ist noch einer bei dir?
Oh Gott. Oh, dieser Soldier.
Ah, beide.
Nee, geil. Das war ja mega, ey.
Mit dem Nano noch.
Ja. Sah auch klasse aus, ey.
Ich bin vor. Und dann halb. So.
Also.
Ginger protects you.
Enemy over there.
Kommt eigentlich mein Sonnen.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Our enemy craves another.
Der Soldier, Alter, der nervt ja richtig, ey.
Junge, wie akku ist denn die Anna von denen?
Ja, Battle Anna.
Vor allem, wo ist denn ihr Tank?
Mit TikTok über der DPS.
Achso. Die Messe gepinnt.
Ist er noch?
Okay.
Also teuer?
Hier ist Trader, ne?
Warte mal.
Trader?
Nee.
Haben wir Kitsune Rush? Bist du low?
Nein, nein. Oh, wenn der.
Okay.
Ah, no way.
Ich bin auch zu weit gedüst. Ich wusste noch, dass du schneller bist, ey.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, yes.
I see an enemy.
Nochmal rausgekommen. Halt aus dem Maul, lieber fick dich doch einfach, ey. Die sind hier direkt durch den Sack geht, ey.
Wie sie jetzt Diva gehen müssen.
Jetzt haben sie echt einen Bestien direkt genommen. Leute. Ja, natürlich direkt aufgekannt. Wow.
Können wir ans einmal regucken?
Wahnsinn. Ich bin tot.
Müssen wir uns noch regucken?
Ich touche.
Ja, ich bin jetzt in One bei der Scheidung vor. Moment, ob ich halt gespawnt?
Ich bin einfach geschmolzen, ey.
Scheiße. Ich war nicht mehr dran.
Oh, ab dem einen Point, ey, wenn da mein Shadow gesessen hätte. Verdammte Scheiße, ey.
Play of the game.
Actually, das war funny.
Keep your distance.
Ja. Mal auch nicht alle Tage.
So, für mich war es die letzte Runde heute.
Jo.
Und wir hören uns dann morgen wieder, ne?
Mach's gut.
Mach's gut, ciao, ciao.
Oh, ich würde mich dann gerne mal neu anmelden.
Sprechen? Ach, ich habe mir jetzt angewöhnt, vor meinem Stream, während meinem Stream besser gesagt, am Anfang, immer die Overwatch League zu reviewen. Eigentlich ziemlich cool.
Ja?
Hm?
Ah, da würde ich vielleicht auch mal reinschauen. Wann machst du das?
Ich schon. Das Video schon live?
Ja, aber wie viel hast du denn gestreamt? Oder wann hast du das?
Gestern. Gestern habe ich angefangen, die ganzen Playday 1.
Ja. Ja, okay, ja, gestern war ich beschäftigt.
Habe ich heute die ersten 2 vom zweiten Tag gemacht. Morgen mache ich die anderen. Es waren noch gestern 6 Stunden, wo ich eigentlich nur Overwatch League reviewt habe. War schon nett.
Oh, Scheiße.
Ich habe danach noch 3 oder 4 Games gespielt. Dann war ich. Weil die kommt ziemlich langweilig ist. Die Metacomp.
Was wird denn gespielt? Ich habe jetzt irgendwie, das hatte ich mitgekriegt, wird auch wieder Reaper gespielt oder sowas?
Ja. Reaper Sojourn als DPS.
Arriving at watchpoint to
Dann
attack.
Winston
Select
und
your
Kiriko Lucio. Und die ganzen Fights basieren darauf, welches Sojourn den ersten Pick macht. Das ist insane.
Reaper auch wieder einen Buff gekriegt oder warum? Ich hab Wird der gespielt. Da kommt das wieder, wenn der Tank kommt. Also wenn der Tanks jetzt auch drauf an. Und jetzt Winston gespielt wird.
Ja, keiner. Es ist halt, Reaper ist halt ein zweiter Tank quasi. Für die Payload zu contesten.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
I'm with you. Hey!
There's always science to be done.
Ugh. Don't give me that decaf. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Ja, die haben das Horse. Super Bro. That's fun. Steht da zu viert drin.
Hey.
That's fun.
Not so fast.
Lisa down.
Enemy here.
Versuch das mal ein bisschen zu schieben. Oder? Wieso konnte Kiriko mich doch nicht hören? Da jetzt auch keine Bedrohung.
Ja, Rodok ist hier unten an der Payload mit mir.
I'm coming.
Reise.
Gewonnen.
Der Rodok hat uns an der Payload weggemacht.
Hier. Wieder?
My methodology works.
Ist der Hook oben? Trip? Hook low? Wenn's nice, wie meine E nie durchgeht.
Oh.
Actually, das war maybe auf mir, dass die nicht durchging. Ein bisschen spät gedrückt.
Rodok ein Stern.
Impossible. Ganz nur gefragt, kann man den Gold nicht mehr definieren. Das kommt mir irgendwie so vor, als würde das schlechter gehen. Weißt du denn?
It's go time.
Alter! Hast du das gerade gesehen? Das Sound-Schuss wird gerade von beiden Genjis deflected. Hat sich gerade richtig weird angehört. Oh.
Was?
Ich war gerade richtig schön das Sound. Was mag man das?
Auch gleich wieder da.
Bitte um. Letzte Runde. Star wird jetzt mal die letzte Runde für heute. Aim God? Das 6 Stunden. So, ein cooler Tag gestern. Not gonna die. Ich werde das auch weiterhin machen. Ich werde auch, je nachdem wie Nachfrage ist, da eventuell mehr ins Detail
So.
gehen. Ja. Aber actually, das ist cool. Macht mir persönlich Spaß, die Dinger zu reviewen. Da wird jetzt aber meine letzte Runde.
Jo.
Und Overwatch reicht mir heute.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Ah, Oasis. I miss the quiet confines of a laboratory.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Ah, no, ich muss mal gucken, wann ich meine Videos schneide. Von der Woche. Warte, mein Kabel hat sich gerade verhangen. Wer rennt hier oben?
Waren das nur 2 Spieler, die hier angekommen sind?
Genau. Wieso fliegen wir das gerade? Banana? Jetzt diese Glasscheiben drumrum? Ist mir noch nie aufgefallen. An dem Pit.
Nee.
Ach, jetzt backen wir ab. Okay. Die ganze Zeit halten wir das quasi bei dem Spawn. Wenn ich mal mit backen wir den Scheiß ab.
My duty calls.
Merk ich mir.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Gewonnen. Great. Ihr habt die Deflect-Animation gesehen, right? Okay, keiner geht. Na Mann.
Am Tisch hängen geblieben mit meiner Rutsche hier.
Netze? I don't know.
It's go time.
So dumm von mir. Namebot überhört. Haben ein paar Picks.
Ja.
Aber auch dezent One hier. Nix, kommt der Nano.
Also, das ist ja eigentlich das erste Ziel von uns, ja.
Total?
Schön, ey.
I don't know. Wofür zum Nano? Icon ist noch was?
Each journey has its trials.
So, einer da probiert.
Der Junkrat hat sie gekillt.
Der hier kann sterben.
Ich stehe mit meiner Ult vom Nano rein mit dem Schild und mit dem Soldier und dann werde ich von der Nate vom Junkrat hochgepupt. Au, Mann.
Warum ist das?
We should begin.
I aim to devastate.
Was läuft heute?
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I can smell victory.
Links rum. Pico one. Another.
Out with the old. Over there.
Pico cyclone. Von?
Ja. Genau, Call.
The objective is now active.
Letting go of the objective.
What? Er hat einen Zentimeter am Sigma-Schild vorbeigeschielt.
How vexing.
What?
Komm, ey!
Ja, maybe noch Engel. So, kann schon schief gehen. Ja, I'm done. Ist eine Erinnerung an Hacker. Wieso ist da der da?
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Wieso war der Alter? Actually. Ich bin Dragon in die Fresse, das ist.
We're in this together.
Sauhunde, ey. Da haben wir noch gut verteidigt.
You cannot escape me.
Mann, ich verteidige sie noch und dann sterbe ich selber.
Er ist one! Ne, bitte einen abschießen.
Ich hab versucht, alles mit meinen Schrotflinten.
Hitting the ground running.
Das ist das. Definitiv von.
Thanks.
Coming through. Gather here. Them down. Well done, charged.
Conducting analysis on the objective.
Surrender my will.
You're fucking kidding me. You're joking.
Recalculating.
Okay, ich dachte der Runde auf, ja. Ich hab hier meine ultimative Fähigkeit. I need help. I need medical help.
What am I missing?
Ich hätte einfach raufgehen sollen.
This ends now.
Nice. I'm losing my sheet.
Laser.
Ich hoffe, du hältst ja nicht. I'm not that guy. I'm totally not that guy.
Stay down.
Au.
Ja, bei der Runde schon, ja.
Play of the game.
War gerade am letzten Punkt dead auf cool, das ist ganz insane.
Ja, da bin ich gegen den Tisch gerutscht.
What?
Ja.
Ich gehe definitiv auf. Witzig.
Ja, mach's gut.
Ja. It's fun, actually. Ich hab gehört, wir lassen es für heute. Ein paar schöne Clips. Ich geh gerade crazy. Was will man mehr? GG's. Danke an alle, die zuschauen. Und hoffentlich bin ich morgen wieder halbwegs normal.